I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down. There's one thing I have to do to fix this thing, but we are about to do the Universe A Thon. I gotta make sure that AJ Styles is eligible to compete on all brands as the global champion. When he tells a story, that's not how it went. No, they be lying 100%. Move to the rest. I have been real stoked. Styles is good on SmackDown already. Okay. Nope. Now what I want to do. So I gotta edit this. Customize participants. The last little edit before we get here into NXT. The first of many shows that I hope to get done today. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had didn't last, damn baby. What's good, Icy? Just over here vibing. We're about to get started. I'm trying to grind all the way to Money in the Bank, which is supposed to be in less than 2 weeks because we already did Raw. So I'm hoping to get done in this stream NXT, SmackDown, Raw, NXT, and SmackDown. We have all the cards set up from the 3 commissioners, and hopefully we can get the next Universe stream set up to do Money in the Bank. Hey yo, Pookie, what's going on, homie? How is everybody doing today? What are y'all up to? Icy, Pookie, how's the day been? I appreciate y'all coming through. But yeah, so 5 shows. I'm hoping to have basically the biggest Universe Mode stream of this season. I guess the biggest Universe Mode stream of 2K23 coming our way. So, your mother, Hayes. Your mother. Playing some bots, getting levels. Good afternoon. Oi, oi. Keep it tabbed. I appreciate it, Pookie. Alright, here we go. We're about to kick off this show, so let's preview this first NXT card that we got going for you. NXT Tag Team titles will be on the line. The #1 contenders, D-Generation X, will be going up against your champions, Eddie Guerrero and Dominic Mysterio. We also got Damien Ignition set to go one-on-one with The Miz in what should be a banger. There's not a star in heaven and we can. We're soaring, flying. Don't get me started, Hayes. Alright, headlines is going. And stopping at consequence. Okay, I can't do this right now. You guys got me all. Okay, Damien Ignition versus The Miz. Set for tonight's action. Finally, a rematch that we've been waiting for. We got Omos versus Happy Corbin. We got. Oh shit, I have to edit this though. I know I exaggerated things. Nah, I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt. Well, while we're editing this, I guess enjoy. You don't want a problem like that. You whatever. Okay, that works. Just trying to find all my stuff so I can fill all that stuff up. This card is fire. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you, dog. This is courtesy of Commissioner Cobra. Give us candy. I think there was discussions to have her involved in something pretty soon, so let's stay tuned. So obviously this will be a rivalry type thing. I can't predict the future. We got Logan Paul versus Keith Douglas, the Underground Rockstar, in action tonight. So pressed about 4 last night. Why wouldn't they let me prop? Nah, that shit was irritating. But Dark, since you weren't here at the beginning, NXT Tag Team title match, Damien Ignition versus The Miz, the rematch. Chris Mode was fucking crazy today. Oh shit, Hayden, what was popping? What's going on, everybody? How's the day been? I appreciate everybody coming through. We also got another thing. Miles Montana set for action. I just can't. Danny Danger and Pierre Cowley, your Intercontinental Champion and the North American Champion, will be going up against the former 2 top contenders for the Intercontinental Championship. Will Ospreay and Finn Balor will team together tonight. Homo sapiens rise indeed. Did the Rumble? Let's go. That's huge. Damien Ignition versus The Miz tonight. It's going to be a big one. The Chosen One will be in action tonight. And in the main event, Hardcore Championship on the line. Ricky Starks versus Troy Colt. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get into the black and gold brand. Get your chants going. Get the fireworks going. They don't play them anymore, so we just got to pretend. They know, they know, they know. First matchup of the Universe A Thon. NXT, SmackDown, Raw, NXT and SmackDown coming at you tonight. What a day. Ready for AEW tonight. It should be a good one. I might try and pull it up while we're here because it's going to be a lot of wrestles. I be yelling now, money over everything, money on my mind. Here we go. First matchup of the evening. NXT Tag Team titles on the line. We are starting and finishing with title matches here tonight. DX earned their shot at the tag team titles at the Great American Bash, defeating Drew McIntyre and Sheamus. The DX entrance isn't in the game, or at least the one that I have. I don't know what to tell you. The DX are here. A lot of new champions. Let's go. That's huge. Been popping off. Yes, indeed. Apparently, I don't know. There's different reports coming out about the backstage stuff, but I'm super excited with Collision going on and everything like that. I still got to go back and watch a lot of this stuff. It's crazy. Fucking, it went from Saturday to Wednesday in like a blink of an eye for me. I don't know how everybody else is feeling about it, but ladies and gentlemen, I love the. It's supposed to be it's their DX entrance, so it's supposed to show all that but it's not there. What do I don't know what to do. So it's just the HBK Tron instead. But we're going to get a great surprise at the end of this, I promise you, because I haven't fixed it and Cobra hates this. But I love it personally. It's a new Generation X. Felt that? Yeah, for real. Hey, what's up? Hello. Seen your pretty eyes soon as you... Yes! I just wanted you. God, it's legendary. A round of applause. Keith Douglas and Austin Lee Garrett are called Rockabye. I don't know who Austin Lee Garrett is, but interesting. We can't love, watch your bottom bands go. We just said it go, talking about your Lambos. They're 56 a gram, Papa 100 grams though. Man, I swear I love it how she worked the damn pole. Hit the strip club, we be letting bands go. Everybody hate you, we just call it fans though. I ain't never letting go. CM Punk champion, WWE champion, Sami Zayn is the World Heavyweight champion, Jordan Knight US, Frank Montgomery is the Intercontinental, Christian Cage is the IC, and Emily Thompson is the Women's. That's huge. One half of your NXT Tag Team Champions. Eddie looks so angry. Hey, what's up, Bill? They've had to defend their championships on multiple occasions recently. Eddie might not be happy with the management around here. They just defended their titles successfully against the team that they took the titles from, the Young Bucks. And now right back at it. AJ Lee won the Women's Rumble and Owen Hart won the Men's. That's lit. Those were some great winners.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always...
And I get out with my men. I mean... DIY new tag team champions. Let's fucking go. Get in Discord, you cuck. Ah, let's go. Exclamation point, Spectre. The Covenant Spirit is upon... The Covenant Spirit is here. Judgment is upon us now. I'm all fucking lit. I'm still listening to Fetty Wap.
But now is looking to make his
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Let's fucking go.
Is this a stream-a-thon, bro?
It is indeed. We got NXT, SmackDown, Raw, NXT, SmackDown. We're getting all the way to Money in the Bank here tonight, so you better turn the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
I have so much more amazing shit to tell Smooth that we're gonna be fucking screaming at some point. Same thing with fucking Cobra. I can't even. None of this is going anywhere on here though. And don't think you know Beck was what I wrote. Remy boy, Fetty, and your shit up. That's for sure. I'll run to your house, then I'll fuck your hoe.
What's good?
Let's fucking go. Dominic Mysterio. I'm just over here turning up the Fetty while I'm getting pumped up by fucking Smooth. I'm ready to run through a brick wall. We had to start off the stream with a fucking bang. NXT Tag Team titles on the line. Can Eddie Guerrero and Dominic Mysterio retain the titles against DX?
This is a big one, bro. Okay. I'm feeling it.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 480 182 pounds, Shawn Michaels.
Coming out of my cage, not enjoying just fine.
How was your day coming, bro?
Oh my god, it's been spec-fucking-tacular, dude. Can't wait to tell you about it. Not here, though.
Yeah.
Now,
Wait, hold on. This about our previous conversation involving.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. But yes, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it somewhere else.
I'm gonna need to hear that.
I got you. Let me go. Here we go. First matchup of the evening. The next matchup that we got, Damien Ignition versus The Miz. Finally, the rematch.
Let's freaking go.
It is I, your godfather of violence, the ticking time bomb of NXT. Your boy is here.
Let's go. Here we go. The bell has rung.
I'm doing pretty good, man. You know, I caught my first dub on Fortnite on the new season today.
Let's fucking go.
That's huge. W's. Hey, Guerrero. Oh my god! You just pounded on him on the turnbuckle.
This season, I'm Victory Umbrella is probably one of the best we've had in a while. This was just bananas.
I like the
Let's
bananas.
go. What, you dressed up as just the that's
Woo!
I will create a full banana outfit right now.
Oh, watch out.
I got some big
I got this.
I
Big
officially job today, bro.
Say that again?
Is that good?
I officially quit my job today, bro.
Why?
Bro, Betty, I'm gone, bro. Fuck Betty, bro.
Fuck Betty! Get the Betties in the chat. That's huge. Watch out, Triple H. Oh my god, Dominic just got all types of folded around. Count your fucking days, Betty. The days have been counted. Free at last!
Free at last! Free at last! Free at
Do you think about getting a new job?
What do you say? Oh yeah, I'll be getting a new job, bro. That's definitely already on the dots, but I can't lie.
Yeah, I figured.
Bro, being able to say everything I need to say to Betty, bro, that goes crying before I came out
Said,
of the phone.
fuck you, Betty. I can't stand your fucking voice. Your fucking hair, whack. The way you look, whack. The way your breath smells, whack. The fucking way you dress, whack. Your shoes, whack. The way you tie them, whack. Your glasses, whack. You need to fucking tighten up. Tighten up. Fuck Betty.
It was a absolute festive day. So don't worry, people. I know it's one scary, but I can't lie for my mental and for everything I came with it in between. I'm so happy that I got rid of that shit.
Feeling
Honestly.
free. That's good, bro. If you're happy, I'm fucking happy for you, dog. Triple H is in control of this matchup right now. He's looking for a tag. I've been super stuffed up. I even took the nasal spray. I don't know if that made it worse. Shawn Michaels firing up, but the weather's been all over the fucking place. Because it's hot, then it's cold. It's yes, then it's no. It's in. You get the point. Oh, I should have put some predictions. Man, it's a little late now. I'll try and get some predictions throughout the night for a lot of the big matches that we got going on. You don't really want to say no. You don't really want to go. Oh, how can you call you yes, then you know you're in it, you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. And we gone through this whole part already. Oh my god, Triple H taking a shot at Eddie. Eddie Guerrero taunting Shawn Michaels.
Oh no, the best choice for Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie has established the champion, some sort of control in this matchup, and here comes Dominic again after a little bit of time to rest on the apron, targeting the arm. Oh, a boot to the stomach. Shawn trying to take back control. Dominic, just every time he's been in there, he's ran into some trouble against these veterans. Michaels, DDT. Dominic Mysterio has been busted open.
And it looks like there's a cut, too.
Michaels. Oh no, cut off by Dominic Mysterio. We have a big main event here tonight as well. A Hardcore Championship on the line. Troy Colt versus Ricky Starks. We will also see, in fact, every member of We Chosen Few in action here tonight. Pierre Cali and Danny Danger will team up against Will Ospreay and Finn Balor, as well as the Chosen One in action tonight.
Off the ropes.
Dominic Mysterio spikes Shawn Michaels. Shawn looking for a tag. Dominic Mysterio not all with it there. You got to pay attention. Eats the knee. And now Triple H makes the same mistake. Eddie Guerrero back in. Oh my god, and a big brain buster. Triple H planted. Disrespect from Eddie Guerrero. He did not look happy to be defending these tag team titles again this week. Triple H dropping him down. Eddie.
This is just torturous. Yeah, the death block applied.
Oh man. Triple H targeting the knees, that joint. Eddie is down. Triple H looking to get out of there. Tag in Shawn. Quick tags from DX have kept them in good shape in this one. But oh, they meet each other in the middle. Eddie Guerrero with a drop kick to the gut of Shawn Michaels mid-air, and now targeting the leg. Guerrero takes him back down. Another drop kick. Eddie looked like he might have been thinking about going to the top. Shawn's starting to stir. Shawn. Reversal. He's getting to his feet. Eddie takes him back off of his feet. And Shawn trying to roll to the outside. Eddie stops him from doing so. Eddie trying to drag him. No.
I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, you're all good now. Oh, Shawn Michaels super kick out of nowhere. Dominic Mysterio breaks it up. Triple H trying to get rid of Dom. And he does. Out goes Dom. Now Shawn Michaels taunting as Eddie Guerrero rolls to the outside. Finally an opening. Eddie Guerrero, getting told to suck it from Shawn Michaels. Now Eddie taking some stiff shots to the face. Shawn turns his attention to Dominic Mysterio. Way to save Triple H there. Russian leg sweep, and Dom is down. And now Shawn Michaels with a neck breaker to Eddie. DX in control of this championship matchup. Insanity has ensued. Shawn Michaels. Eddie Guerrero needs to get back in the ring, and he does. Eddie trying to fire up. He takes down Shawn. Shawn crawling to the corner. Eddie taunting him. Sitting in opposite corners. Eddie Guerrero now full steam ahead. Boot to the face. Eddie Guerrero is definitely on another level here tonight. Triple H breaking that one up as quickly as he possibly could. Shawn Michaels with a kip up. Oh, he almost ate the sweet chin music again, but Eddie Guerrero just moves out of the way. Eddie gonna do this right in front of Triple H. Whip Shawn Michaels down to the mat. Eddie tags in Dom. Would you rather Seth Rollins versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 40 or John Cena versus Steve Austin at WrestleMania 40? Rollins and Shawn, because Seth can carry a match more. Like, Cena and Austin would be cool in theory, but like, even not to be top, but Theory and Cena couldn't even like really have, like, I don't know, man. I think Cena might need like certain type of talent to really have a great match, and that's why Austin and Owens work so well, because Owens can really do that. So I probably prefer Seth and Shawn, because I trust Seth to really hit the in-ring stuff that we need, whereas I don't know, like, who's gonna be bumping for in Cena and Austin, you know? Oh, Shawn Michaels He's done. Oh, man, Shawn. Slowly back to his feet, slowly to the cover. It might have taken too much time. Dominic Mysterio is ready for it, and Triple H. No, Dominic fighting back. Eddie Guerrero keeping up. This is insane. Eddie. Stiff elbow. Shawn Michaels is down. What is happening? Watch out. Michaels in trouble. Oh, he tapped! Triple H couldn't break it up in time. Eddie Guerrero gets it done for the NXT Tag Team Champions. We have our winners. We saw some great tag team moves from DX. It looked like they might have had things going in their favor. Excuse me, Michaels. That super kick, but Dom and Eddie just kept fighting back. This, maybe Shawn, if he could have stayed up, that could have been it. But Eddie with the lasso from El Paso getting it done. And ladies and gentlemen, still your NXT Tag Team Champions, Eddie Guerrero and Dominic Mysterio.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
And that leads us into what should be a very interesting one. 2000s Eddie in modern WWE or 90s Macho Man in AEW. 2000s Eddie in modern WWE. Oh, I mean, fucking 90s Eddie and 90s Macho Man in AEW would be cool too, but I don't think.
Alright, Damien, kill.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make
Crush
sure.
his tiny balls. I don't care what you have to do.
Let me make sure that I have Damien's theme and everything before I. Alright. I'm clicking on it. What the fuck? That doesn't say The Miz.
Okay, good.
Why doesn't
Okay,
say that?
so,
Why doesn't say The Miz? Why?
Alright, guys. So, I'm a card subject due to change. We now have Damien Ignition versus Chad Gable.
What is going on? I'm trying to get information from the booth on why we are seeing Chad Gable on the screen. I'm trying to get information. You're gonna take your time, Mom, now. Okay, well, I gotta fucking go with what I have.
No, Hayes, that was a joke. I'm still using the current theme, so it's still gonna be my theme. It's still pinned.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Video's unavailable. I have to watch on YouTube. Glad I did that early. Don't fucking start. The one time there's no commercial. You son of a bitch. Okay, Damien Ignition's already in the race, so we'll play it after. Hopefully Damien wins. What is Miz? What? Miz is coming out. Miz is here. What is he? What? He's holding his arm? What is happening? These two are set for a match right now. Chad Gable, what is happening? Chad Gable, The Miz just made Chad Gable appear out of thin air.
What a wonderful game.
What a wonderful game indeed. Chad Gable.
Man, you have no idea. This just makes me more excited to get 2K23 now.
What the hell? The Miz cowering out of his matchup. Damien Ignition now facing Chad Gable one-on-one.
No one told me that The Miz had former magician experiences.
Well, he certainly has tiny balls, because he should be in this matchup against Damien Ignition tonight. I don't know what's going on. When did Miz hurt his arm? It's not often Miz hurts anything. He barely lifts a nail. Or he barely breaks a nail because he barely lifts a finger doing anything for himself. Damien Ignition, by the way, enraged that he hasn't gotten a matchup with The Miz here tonight, is going after Chad Gable. Oh. Oh, Chad.
There's the elbows into the lariat.
Oh wait, Chad popped up. Damien Ignition. Took his eye off of Gable for just a second. He's getting stacked up. Only a 1 count there. Damien Ignition. Oh, here we go. Counter. Oh, and a big chop. Ignition.
Super smooth. Where is he?
I'm assuming he's lurking in the shadows. Oh, watch out, Gable!
I think I see him in the. I think I see him in the rafters actually.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh my God, Damien Ignition. Cleaning.
Absolutely laying waste to the fellow Minnesotan.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out! That's how you do it properly. Gable kick out though. Ignition. Setting him up.
Damien's gotta land the Nuketown drop.
Going for the end right here, right now. Gable. Oh my goodness! You can feel that on the floor. Good night. That's a message to the Miz right there. And ladies and gentlemen, in fact, I am getting word that there will be a conclusive matchup next week on NXT. We are getting a steel cage match in the main event of NXT. Damien Ignition versus The Miz. There will be nowhere for The Miz to run.
Yeah, being able to bounce back like that is a tremendous attribute for
that is huge for Damien Ignition. His first ever NXT main event next week. Steel cage match. Looking for revenge.
Damien Ignition probably hasn't had that good of a start here in NXT, but he will make sure that everyone remembers his name after next week.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're going to simulate this match between Omos and Happy Corbin. See how it goes.
Homo sapiens rise!
W's! Fuck off, Happy Corbin.
On John to the groove and the beat.
Let me write down that Chad Gable died. As well. Ignition.
Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for our next matchup. Wait! What? Okay, well this can't happen.
Are subject to change, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I knew it was going to be AJ because that's a rival action thing. But how did you get here?
Are you ready for this?
Give it to us. I can't give this to you. He's not even on this brand. I'm so confused.
The Super Gremlin making his first NXT appearance in quite the
This isn't
while.
happening. None of this is happening. This is ridiculous. I gotta fucking see. I don't understand what just happened because they never told people who aren't on the. I know the crowd. The crowd. This is like an alternate universe where the crowd is actually seeing this match and they're rocking, but we can't deal with this shit right now. What the fuck? He should never be somebody that pops up on NXT. That's so confusing.
That's funny, I can tell you that.
He's literally not there. I've never seen somebody get pulled from a different roster before. This is the first time, and he's literally not there. So I hope that doesn't continue, because that fucking would be very annoying. It's going to continue for this, so I'm going to have to fuck with this somehow. This is going to have to... I don't even know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to announce last week that the Super Gremlin. Just kidding.
I'm trying to see if maybe if I flip some things around or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know why I did that. That was so weird.
You ready? You ready?
All right.
You ready for the breakdown?
No, that's so weird. Yes, that is so weird. The Super Gremlin was not supposed to. I don't know why. Fucking, it's supposed to be a rival action, so they'll have somebody, fill in because this is not supposed to be AJ versus Kenny Omega. But it had somebody who's not even on this brand show up. Thank you for the fucking 14 months. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you, Amar. Let's fucking go. The Fearless are in the fucking house. The Super Gremlin has arrived. We could have been superstars. Let's please. Okay, the only time I don't want to see the Super Gremlin's face is right now. Please don't let this be him. Now it's Jimmy Uso, who's also not on this show. You know what? Fuck it.
Jimmy Uso.
Fuck it. Jimmy Uso is being borrowed by NXT. At least, I don't even care this time. Fuck it. How has this happened? I'm just so confused. This has never been a problem until, like, this show. Now I'm just lost.
We'll never know what to expect here at NXT. It's like when Mustafa Ali showed up in real life.
Apparently. Alright, well, it's time. We can get into this. There's a Pokemon in the chat if anybody wants to try, by the way, because what the fuck. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one of the top contenders here on NXT, the cleaner himself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 18 Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega coming out first. Kenny Omega prepared for a big one-on-one match here tonight against Raw's Jimmy Uso. Jimmy failed to qualify for the Money in the Bank ladder match over on Raw a few short weeks ago. Jay just took a tough loss on Monday Night Raw this week to Wardlow with MJF in his corner. So Usos have been on a little bit of a rough losing streak here. Jimmy popping up to maybe try and right the ship here on NXT. Make a statement. Kenny Omega has called out the global champion, so maybe that has something to do with somebody from Raw showing up here tonight. Watch out, Kenny Omega coming out swinging. Oh, but Jimmy. Excuse me. I don't need the Usos coming after.
Or I get them mixed up too.
I don't want to get double super kicked anytime soon. I'm just a commentator. We can't breathe out of their nose. Jimmy Uso is all over Kenny Omega. Samoan drop. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Feel good.
I'm gonna die. Hopefully not. We got things to live for. Jimmy Uso is kicking Kenny Omega's ass. All over Kenny early. Teaching nephew T-Ball. Hey, that's lit. Oh, come on, Jimmy, whichever the one you are. He's eating a forearm right now from Kenny Omega, and he's spiked on his head. Jimmy Uso, former United States champion, former king of the ring. Right now, Kenny Omega is all over him. Oh, and the jumping knee. Jimmy Uso off of his feet. He's trying to roll to the outside. Well, Kenny Omega's going to the top. To the outside. Kenny Omega all over Jimmy Uso right now. Oh, and into the ring. Can Jimmy find a way back into this matchup? Kenny Omega has found his stride.
You can see as he rides how vulnerable of a position
Omega Oh, the kitchen sink takes Jimmy off of his feet. Oh, Jimmy though versus there and takes him down. Oh, big drop kick. Jimmy in control. Watch out, Kenny Omega. Try to spring a roll up here. Maybe get a quick 3. No, only a 1. Omega. Oh, right on his head. Jimmy Uso. Could be seeing stars. 1, 2. Only a 2. Whoa. I'm trying to breathe. It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Breathe. Omega rolls through. And Omega thinking about the end here. Right in the center of the ring. Kenny Omega. 1. Winged Angel. 1, 2, 3. And Kenny Omega gets the victory. Wait a minute, here we go. It's the global champion, AJ Styles.
A mock celebration.
Going,
This is gonna be interesting.
round of applause. Omega was global championship eligible to be defended on every single brand. AJ watching in the back here tonight. Now letting Kenny Omega know that he has him in his sights as his potential first opportunity, his first opportunity to face somebody from NXT. AJ Styles versus Kenny Omega. We'll have to hear about more on that throughout the night. But ladies and gentlemen, up next, Logan Paul versus the underground rock star Keith Douglas. We are just continuing with what has been a big night for NXT so far. I'm going to sign in on the second controller here. Excuse me, while I burped it.
Excused for now.
Whoa, that sounds ominous.
Right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start the matchup. Logan Paul versus Keith Douglas. We saw Logan's partner, The Miz, feign injury to weasel his way out of a match with Damian Ignition tonight. Logan Paul is here set to compete, showcase his talents. Coming out first for this matchup, we still have tonight Miles Montana in action, the Chosen One, Pierre Khali and Danny Danger versus Will Ospreay and Finn Balor, and in the main event, hardcore title on the line, Troy Cole versus Ricky Starks.
Why don't you roll in the ring and find out yourself, Saxton? No, I'm good. I'm good right here. Put a little respect on Logan Paul's name. I have a question for you guys. How many folks can say they made their WWE debut?
Logan Paul looks ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the rock star.
And his opponent from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 135 pounds, Keith Douglas.
Here comes Keith. Keith Douglas ready to try and get his first win. I'm gonna be sick, Hayes.
Only
Why?
swallow for Keith. Hayes,
Why?
get help.
Seek help. For real.
You are a sick man.
You're a menace to society.
You know what? No, I'm
How's the day been, by the way,
Nothing
everybody
man,
out there?
I don't care.
I hope it's been good. What's the weather like where you are? Because here it's annoying.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
there.
Keith Douglas is ready.
If you did that,
Oh dear God.
maybe he's ready because he saw the sign that Vixen was holding.
I'm gonna be dead soon. Here we go. We're getting a face-off in the middle of the ring. And they're taunting. They're both taunting. They're getting the crowd hyped up. Here we go. Who's gonna throw the first punch? Keith Douglas takes Logan Paul off of his feet. Drop kick. Logan is reeling. Oh, Douglas misses. And Logan Paul gonna take advantage of the miss. Oh, man. Oh, whew, Jesus. What a shot. Keith is in trouble. Oh, stomp to the head. Keith giving out. Oh my God, Keith Douglas! From the soul, that spinning clothesline. What's the point of Money in the Bank ladder magazine to qualify? I don't know. I don't know why they did the whole thing with Logan. I think this fucking controller is going to shit. Most of these buttons aren't working.
Was it the controller that you smashed?
It is one of the ones that's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so that's why.
I didn't say I didn't know why. I just said I think it has. Because buttons are progressively not working. They used to at one point. But I haven't done anything recent to it. Keith Douglas, go for the roll through. Oh, and there's like rope break. Keith Douglas. Hope all is well. Yes, indeed. I hope all is well with you too. Alright, 2K NBA anger problems. I just have anger problems. It's okay to say it. There's a reason I have a name academy. But Smiley, I appreciate you. Same to you. Hope all is well in the world. Keith Douglas with a running drop kick. Keith firing himself up. You love to see it. Can Keith Douglas get a huge win here tonight in a big uppercut? Logan is back off of his feet. Oh, but Logan Paul, no! The roll through, cover, 2, 3, no way, Logan Paul. A roll through. Keith Douglas was winning the matchup, but Logan Paul stole it from Keith. Still winless.
Here is your winner.
I don't think Vixen is going to want to swallow tonight after that.
I don't know. She always seems to be pretty happy with... She loves Keith regardless of wins and losses, because he certainly hasn't won anything.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Throw sign. Give me a refund. Vixen is pissed. Keith Douglas, it looked like he had it in the bag. But Logan Paul was trying to get up out of there.
Cry me a river, Vixen.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, Big Money Miles Montana going up against Bryan Danielson. What could be an exciting back and forth contest. I dropped my controller, everybody, and that's the good one. Don't need that happening. Please, dear God. No. Hey, stop making your own shit up. This is my story. She doesn't need to find a new one to root for. She loves him. Wins and losses to her are irrelevant. And you are an idiot. And stop trying to do your own stories, because they suck. Mine are good, though. Suck a fat one. If I let you guys just run your own shit, it would be a fucking madhouse. My God. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Money Miles Montana coming out first. Sure he is, Hayes. I love when you tell yourself lies. It's adorable. check it out on future episodes of the SDA. Miles Montana. Looking ready. I know the controller's not going to function properly. Stop telling me that. I'm aware. I can tell. I can tell. Thank you, PS4. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. This is so boring. I'm failing.
Now this competitor, they just don't know when to quit. They can be
I found Yahoo. Praise be. Nope.
You know what? I'd still bet on them. They've got such incredible.
I found it, but it took me away from
Never
it.
give up on themselves. Well, if you're
So
gonna be
now
done,
it's
you gotta be
fun.
tough.
Just get into it at this point. There you go. Cool. The other Call of Duty was great. It was the hair. It shouldn't have added the pink. I don't know. I love your stories also. That's why you can't talk to me. You know, why would you say anything about him not having to find somebody else to root for? Stop, don't attach Vixen to anybody else. She loves Keith. She's obsessed with Keith. She loves him for everything that he is. Help me, dog, help me! The American Dragon trying to get on track here tonight.
Sometimes you need to shut up. If you need to shut up sometimes.
Oh dear God. Miles Montana immediately starts off with a headbutt. This could be a hard-hitting matchup. Oh, and Daniel Bryan returns fire Miles Montana off of his feet. And he's getting the yes chance started. If I say Daniel Bryan, Bryan Danielson, people are just going to have to deal with me. Because there's not much I'm going to do.
Come up. Maybe if you come up with a better comeback, maybe next time I'll actually take it seriously.
Daniel Bryan Danielson. All over him. The American Dragon, that would probably be easier.
I've seen better comebacks from Chat GPI.
Whoa. Oh, and he caught him. He was trying to get out of the way. Danielson. Hey, dark, you need to shut up. If you left in the dark, we're gonna fucking... Oh, man. Wow. Moving on. Miles Montana in control of Danielson here. Stiff shots. Would you rather fourth Arkham game or GTA 6 release right now?
And he sends him into the corner.
That's...
Guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be right now.
And they're both amazing. Like, they're both great. Like, neither... Like, there's no, like, it could be bad. That's, like, honestly, Paige, genuinely, and all the time spent, that's probably your best would you rather. Because that's one that's, like, all in good fun. Oh, my God, Miles. He said, made you look. Danielson in some trouble here. He's doing it again, but Danielson not falling for it this time. He's staying back. Miles has got him up against the ropes. Oh, my God! Miles just sent him flying to the outside. That's a really tough one. Assuming that they're both amazing games, I would have to say that, selfishly, probably a great Arkham.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risks.
Any comment about what happened to Arkham Batman? And he's supposed to be in the Kill the Justice League game too, so I'm real excited to play that once it eventually comes out.
Hey, wait for me.
Miles sends Danielson back into the ring, but he's destroying our furniture here. What is... Oh, I think he caught the referee. The referee got in the way. Danielson was going to try and go to the outside, but Miles... Some bad luck for Bryan Danielson. Oh, and again. Oh, no. Moneyplex! Down goes Danielson. Big money Miles Montana in full control. Oh, but Danielson! He's trying to surprise Miles right here. Oh, man.
Donnie, the referee didn't even count.
The referee, Danielson, caught the referee on the way in. Now he's trying to catch him again.
Wait.
What is going on here? Miles.
We need to get a new ref. This one sucks.
I think he might still be discombobulated. He caught a boot to the face from Bryan Danielson. It did not. Oh, Danielson, duck under. He's firing up. Bryan Danielson, Pele kick. Miles is off of his feet. Danielson getting the crowd involved. Oh my God, he just chopped down on the leg. Miles needs that.
Move from Danielson.
Oh, and the kick. Danielson. Whoa, watch out, the drop kick off the springboard. Now Danielson climbing to the top rope, trying to stay on Miles as best as he can. Oh my God, he just drove him down face first. Miles trying to get back to his
Miles is
feet.
in a lot of trouble here.
My God, Danielson doing his best right now to get himself into it. And Danielson, he's looking for the knee. Miles gets out of the way. He avoids it. Miles. Oh my God! The money line. I don't think Danielson's going to be picked. My goodness. Bryan Danielson got dusted there. Oh, but look out, Riddle. He hasn't forgotten. Miles cost him his spot in the NXT Money in the Bank ladder match. And these two, it seems like, are destined for a...
Is Riddle taller than Miles?
Riddle is definitely a couple inches taller than Miles. And that's with no shoes on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we are going closer to the end of our first show, we have a huge tag team matchup for everybody up next. It'll be Danny Danger and Pierre Khali, two members of We Chosen Few, going up against the top contenders for that NXT Intercontinental Championship at the last TakeOver show. Pierre Khali defeating both Ospreay and Balor in a triple threat match to retain the title. Beautiful emojis. Highway to the danger zone. We're going right into it. You were sleeping on NXT. The show's been good. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you've been sleeping on NXT. We are on the build. There's tons of stuff going on here. And ladies and gentlemen, We Chosen Few are about to make their way in. We are on the highway to the danger zone. Here comes the North American champion, everybody. Miles making a big statement in that last matchup with his victory over Danielson. And then we got a big tag team matchup. The North American champion who successfully retained against Chad Gable at TakeOver. And now Danny awaits his partner, the Machine, former NXT champion, the current NXT Intercontinental Champion, the only man to ever defeat the Super Gremlin in one-on-one action. Ladies and gents, Pierre Khali, ready to make a statement. One of the scariest men to ever step inside a ring. Holding one of the most prestigious championships in all of the Canonverse. That NXT Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some of the greats. Obviously, the Intercontinental Championship has a long lineage even before we all picked this all up, but since then...
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out for a bit.
Yeah, you're all good, dog.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, dude.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you in a little bit. To those of you who are out there, we are set for a big tag team matchup here. I think we can get into it now. I'm sorry, Finn and Will. You're going to have to get the cut entrances because I'm ready to get into the matchup. Here we go. Big fight feel here. Ospreay and Danny. Gotta almost believe that Ospreay... I don't know. Do you think he might want a piece of Pierre Khali? Maybe. Maybe not. Ospreay. Giving it to Danny Danger early, though. Keep him on his heels. Oh, he's got Danny in the corner early. Oh, man. Danny Danger. Feeling it already. Quick tags. Danny Danger trying to get over there and cut things off. Balor now. Danger brings him down. Danny, watch out. Oh my god, he just tossed him halfway across. And now Pierre gonna come in. Finn Balor thinking better of getting in there with Pierre. As Pierre starts to slow walk. Oh my god. Ospreay. That does nothing to Pierre. That does absolutely nothing. Pierre. Oh my god, just tossing him halfway across. But Ospreay taking advantage of Pierre's vainness there. Pierre can't knock him off of his feet with that one, but Ospreay desperate. Just throwing strike after strike. Pierre is feeling it all. He won't budge. The man won't budge. Hurricane Rana and Pierre's off his feet. Ospreay. No. It doesn't look like he caught him there. Ospreay. Watch out. Oh, I don't know what he was thinking there. Danny getting involved.
This is not going to end well.
Where's Danny going now? Powerbomb from Pierre. Watch out now, Danny. Going after Finn on the outside. We saw Miles thinking about using that announce table earlier. The announce table survived for now. Oh my goodness, Danny taking him down. Pierre all over Will Ospreay. Finn Balor coming after Danny Danger now here on the outside. Balor taking him over. Balor. Danger off the announce table right now. Balor and Ospreay are in control. Cover on Pierre. 2. Ospreay almost getting it done. Balor. Oh my god. Oh, Ospreay to the skies. What a tag team match we are seeing right here. Balor desperately taking Danger down with a sling blade. Balor and Will Ospreay. Oh my goodness, Pierre's been busted open. Balor, oh no, Danny's busted open.
He's starting to struggle here. Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Balor's thinking about something here. Oh, Pierre takes him off of his feet. Balor! No, 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 not on the outside! My God! Oh no, on the inside! Balor tried to break things up, and he does! Pierre off of his, he's a little caught off, but Ospreay falling to the outside. Now Balor on the inside lays out Pierre. Balor making a statement. But now Danny. Cut off. Snap suplex. Here we go. Ospreay. Down goes Pierre. Pierre Cali kicks out. Ospreay in the ring with Pierre.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces.
I don't know if Pierre has anything left. Ospreay going for the cover again. Danny breaks this one up. Will Ospreay begging for Pierre to get up. Oh no, he can't even stand. Pierre can't even stand. What is going on? He's begging for the tag. Ospreay cutting him off. I don't know what is going on. Pierre, he was trying to get up, but now Pierre, he's risen to his feet. Ospreay. Oh my God. Tags on both sides. Danny Danger and Finn Balor now. Balor trying to fire up again. That's how he busted him open earlier. Now Balor trying to go to the top rope. Danny Danger trying to get out of there. Finn Balor giving him everything he can handle right now. Balor picking him up. Oh, Danger. He caught him. He's stunned on the ropes. Danny Danger. Oh no! Balor taking a ride on top of Will Ospreay. Holy hell! Big buns, the biggest buns, preferably. Big old buns. What? The biggest buns. Oh, Danny! Trying to steal this one away. It's a little bit of an awkward situation. 2 count. Balor just barely getting out of that one. Oh no no no! Danny! Danny's looking for it. Dangerous spike! Balor is down! And Pierre was playing bodyguard. Will Ospreay didn't even try. Will Ospreay had no interest. Oh, and Ospreay's taken out now. Pierre going out there after Finn, but I think... Oh no! Pierre's setting him back in! Perfect setup! We chosen few! 18, 18, 18! Bang! A very dangerous slam! Cover! 1, 2, oh no! Pierre tried to stop Ospreay. Oh, and he's pissed. Pierre just flung him around. Oh my God. That is a scary dude. Ospreay better do whatever it takes to get the hell up out of there. Because Pierre's coming for him. He's not paying any attention. This poor guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Ospreay into the announce table. Pierre's a violent man. Oh, Ospreay. Oh, Ospreay takes out Pierre on the outside. There's no way. He's charging him up. Pierre. Oh my God, up and around. Oh, and down goes Pierre Cali. Finn Balor. He's got him all set up. Danny Danger just barely kicks out. Finn Balor. Pierre is 1, 2, Pierre. Oh my God, Pierre. Whoa, I don't think that went the way Balor wanted it to. Oh my God, both men. Oh no, Pierre with the reversal. Oh no, into the stun. Cover. 1, 2, 3, and the Chosen Few are gonna get out of here. Pierre Khali sent him off. Oh wow, what a match. I thought that might have been it right there, and then again. There's a couple different times I thought this match was gonna be over. The danger spike right there. And then here, Balor is gonna hit the coup de grace. Danny Danger somehow kicked out again. 1916 right here, and then the stun off the apron. Danny Danger smartly rolling him up, but Danny just surviving there. What a match. Might have been the best match of the show so far. We Chosen Few getting it done. I need a boost SoundCloud. I don't have anything, like, I don't have OBS. If I had stuff like that, we would, like, once I do, obviously, I'm gonna have, hopefully one day, a ton of, like, equipment and stuff like that to do stuff like that. But, geez, way to make me feel like shit. I want it, you know? You know? Ladies and gentlemen, a very interesting matchup here for our co-main event of the evening. I hope everybody is ready. Been training in the gym, right? Let's go. Me too. Get your muscles up, Hayes. I support you, dog, in your gym journey.
Can I get a dog check?
Can I get a dog check? Our future battle will be legendary. I wish I watched more anime to make more references.
No.
Can I get a dog check? Can I get a dog check? Can I get a, ladies and gentlemen, your NXT champion is in action next. It's time. Successfully defended the title at TakeOver against Dolph Ziggler, ending the Give Ziggy a Chance movement in a tragic way. Oh hell yeah, Hayes, I've been trying to clock in whenever I can to catch as much as I can while I'm at the gym and everything, or at work. Ladies and gentlemen, your NXT World Champion has arrived.
Victory is all you need, so cultivate and plant the seed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Chosen Championship shining bright on the leader of the Chosen Few. Alright, so do I talk with you and Clover? What are we doing with the case? We're good, dog. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. If I was worried at all about what you thought about what was gonna happen, I would talk to you, but don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, the dog. Looking to collect a huge bounty here tonight. If he can get a victory over your NXT World Champion, that would be, I mean, outside of winning the Hardcore Championship, the biggest win in the dog's career. I'm sorry for all the nose gills, everybody. I've been super stuffed up today. The work from God of War, not the MCU. I'd have to look it up. Why side is his why? Please, dear God, why? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First time ever, the dog and the chosen one. Oh, and the chosen one eats a chop right off the rip. Oh, the chosen one ducks under. Smart move from the chosen one, an immediate DDT cover. And a 1 count. Can you imagine? And again, the trickery. The chosen one. A slippery snake indeed. Oh, super kick to the gut and the spinning kick now. Look it up, it's scary. What were we talking about again? Oh, I thought God of War. I'll have to check him out. Oh, the dog not going down. Sending a chop. Oh, but a kick back his way. The chosen one. Watch out the dog, though. Jawbreaker. Firing up. Down goes the chosen one. And the clothesline. The NXT champion is off of his feet. Chosen one sent to the outside. The dog. Oh, watch out the chosen one. Dragging him to the outside. Here we go. The fight continuing on the outside. Elbow drop to the heart. The dog still not feeling 100% after his Hardcore Championship match with Troy Cole at the Great American Bash. So definitely an advantage here. Oh my God, the Unprettier on the chair. They never touched the chair, so that's not going to be a disqualification. The chosen one. Smartly worming his way around the rules. Oh no. Oh no. But he's not going to worm his way out of that one. Oh my God. The dog! Trying to get some separation between him and the chosen one. Oh. Takes him down off of his feet again, the chosen one. He's setting him up for something here. Pump handle. Oh no! Face and stomach first. Oh, and the dog. Here we go. He's firing up, trying to get himself back into this matchup. Boom! Down he goes with the bulldog, the dog. With the bulldog. Oh no, no, no. He's looking to spike the NXT champion on his head. Oh no. This guy. Using a little trick he learned from the Covenant Spirit. Trying to steal this one, but it's not going to work like that. Oh, and the flying knee. The chosen one was definitely desperate to get himself back into this matchup. I don't know where he pulls this stuff out from. Sending it to the outside. I can't take this. Oh God, I can't take this. Hello? Hello?
This one is headed outside, guys.
Do I have work tomorrow night? I can barely hear you. Hello? I can't hear shit, dude. I don't know what's over my phone or what. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you on speaker. I don't know what's over my phone. Yes, I work the night shift. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, Chosen one. Yeah, I won. Alright, I'm in the middle of this stream, so I just wanted to make sure everything was alright. It's all good. I was looking at it online. It looks really nice. Oh yeah, I know. It's all good. Alright, I love you. Bye. Sorry, everybody. I wanted to make sure everything was good. Okay. Bounty needs to be collected. Time to pay up the dog before the matchup. The dog, obviously, he's had problems with Troy Colt. A lot of problems with Troy Colt. One of the members of the Chosen One's group. The Chosen Few. And the dog is not taking it lying down. That, he's been set. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh my god! The Chosen One was just sent flying to the outside. The dog. You gotta go out after him, my dude. Okay, or don't. Fuck it. What is the dog setting up for here? Oh, god, sit out powerbomb on the outside. They are fighting like madmen right now. The dog trying to drag him over to the announce table. I'm replaying this showcase Radar 09 photo of him from 2000. Is it? I have to look at it, I guess. Oh no, the dog! What is he doing now? Please, he's putting the Chosen One through the ringer. Oh my God! DDT head first through the announce table. That Randy had hair. What Randy had hair? 2009 or 2011? Oh, if you're talking about the 2011 one, he definitely did have hair. Dude, I was gonna say 09 did. 11 was right around the Christian era. The dog. No, another pile driver. This time, I don't know if there's gonna be any spooky lights. Oh no! The Chosen One trying to get out of here just like Danny Danger did earlier. Oh, and only a 2 count. The Chosen One. Oh, he's cutting him off. The Chosen One. Looking for it. Out of nowhere. Trying to send this thing home with a golden bomb. Cover. His foot's got him on the rope. The ref is not seeing this. 3. The Chosen One gets the victory, but dubious circumstances, just barely getting out of here. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute, wait, what's going on? He's one of the newest members of the NXT roster, CM Punk. Last time we saw Punk, he was getting beaten in a last man standing match against former tag team partner of the Chosen One before he was traded here to NXT. CM Punk sending a statement to the Chosen One. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the main event of the evening for NXT, the NXT Hardcore Championship matchup. CM Punk, after getting traded back to NXT, has laid a vicious assault. I mean, like I said, last time we saw Punk, he lost a last man standing match to Rye Cannon at Bad Blood, and now all of a sudden he has gone after the Chosen One here tonight. It's Time for the main event of the show. The NXT Hardcore title will be on the line. Right, cheated in the match. What? Weston with Punk? How did I cheat in the match? There was no cheating. There is no cheating. How do you even cheat in a last man standing match? Even I guess John Cena duct taping Batista is kind of funky. Ricky Starks out first. Looking ready to try and take the NXT Hardcore Championship from the final member of We Chosen Few for us to see here tonight, defending his title. Here comes the champ. One hand, Odell, slime, snail, water, well, chain, camel, Glocks, in the mail. We sent oppositions to hell. Ladies and gentlemen, the champ has arrived. Can Troy successfully defend the title here tonight against Ricky Starks? Here we go, main event time.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
First of 5 shows that we're going to try and get done here tonight. Love to see it.
Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, Richie Sparks. And his opponent from Tucson, Arizona, weighing in at 216 pounds. He is the NXT Hardcore Champion, Troy Coates.
Troy, looking ready. How ready is he? We shall see. We shall see.
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
The hardcore title, easy for me to say. What the hell? Here we go. Troy Colt and Ricky Starks. Oh, big swing and a miss. Ricky. Haven't seen him since the NXT Money in the Bank ladder match. Fell short, obviously, the winner, Johnny Slade. Still reveling in his victory. He has promised to make an appearance soon. Oh my god, Ricky Starks with a takedown. Thank you for the biddies layout. You didn't have to do that. 18, 18, 18. Let's go. Woo! I'm covered. I appreciate you. I hope the day has been good to you, even though the weather has been shit. It's been fucking with my sinuses quite bad. The gym went well. Got in a good run. Well, not a run because I didn't wear the right type of shoes for that. So I was just kind of like power walking, I guess. And then yeah, did some different presses and did some ab twisting stuff and things like that. I don't know what else to call it. Ricky Starks in control right now. This is the main event of NXT. It's all good. I ain't too worried about it. I'm pretty used to it at this point. I used some nasal spray that my grandmom had, but I think either I don't know, I did 2 on each, and I don't know if that was just too much. But sometimes it worked like a couple different times, like this last week, and then other times it hasn't worked at all. But I don't know, I just feel like I'm consistently stuffy at this point. Ricky Starks in control. Getting a chair. Now Troy Colt watching this all go down. And smartly tries to cut him off. Ricky Starks. Watch out, Troy, with a reversal. I guess food allergies. Yeah, that's probably true. There has been dinner ordered, so that'll be good. And then I go back to work tomorrow. Apparently, I don't know. Oh, watch out. I gotta close. They actually asked me if I wanted to come in today at like 10 a.m. But by the time I woke up, I guess they'd had the situation resolved. Well, they wanted me to close, but whatever. They'd like, and they would have given me Friday off. But I was wondering, like, they're gonna give me Friday off, not Saturday off, and I closed on Saturday, and I had 10 to 5 on Friday. So I'm like, you won't even give me one of the closing shifts off if I came in and closed today? Cold blood. Ricky Starks is battering Troy Colt right now. And Troy finally getting out of the way. Oh my goodness. Back and forth we go. 18, 18, 18. For the boys. Man, the fuck. There's an MMA card every single Saturday for the next, like, I think they said till like the end of summer. I'm so hyped. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh, watch out. Ricky Starks catches Troy Colt. Cover. Oh, and only a 2 count. Ricky was very close to winning the Hardcore Championship. Imagine taking the Hardcore Championship via roll-up. Troy Colt is getting up. Ricky getting him in position. Oh, it takes him down with a clothesline. I have to check what the card for this week even is. Oh, and the elbow drop to the heart. Ricky hightailing it up out of there. He's got a kendo stick he's looking at now. Oh, and Troy cuts him off. What is he doing right now? Oh my god, he is... This is submission. Is he gonna... Oh! Okay. There's a wrench. And then kind of just tossed him there. Ricky trying to cut him off. Back and forth we go. Ricky Starks. Troy Colt with a big counter. Colt comes flying in. Kip up. Down he goes. Colt. Down he goes again. Troy climbing to the top rope. Moonsault. Ricky Starks to the outside. Troy firing up. Ricky Starks is in the way. Oh my god, Troy Colt on the top rope. Troy Colt is setting him up. This could be the end of the match right here. Oh, Ricky Starks counter. He needed that one. Ricky. Oh my god. German suplex on the outside. And another one. Troy Colt is in serious trouble. Cover here. And only a 2 count. Back and forth we go. Ricky Starks. Oh, he's targeting the arm now. A very smart move from Ricky Starks. We have got the announce table back set up after the dog, but the chosen one threw it. I don't know if it's going to mean much in the end, because Ricky Starks is just interested in doing it again. But Troy Colt doesn't give a damn. Oh, runs into the enziguri. Oh, and off the knee. Troy getting some control back in this matchup. Northern Lights. He's going to roll through. Oh, into the suplex. Oh, and he's got the steel steps. Ricky Starks in trouble. Steel steps off the face Oh, Ricky Starks, Troy Colt into the cover. This could be it. 1, 2, 3, and that is it. Ricky Starks is wiped out cold. Troy Colt and Ricky Starks were tearing the place apart. I think both men used everything in their arsenal, but Ricky Starks was done with that one. We might need medics to check on Ricky's face.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Hardcore Champion, Troy Colt. And tonight, they were simply
No Colt 45 needed here tonight. A statement made by one of the top talents here on the NXT brand. The black and gold running strong here. We chosen few go 3-0 on the night. Troy Colt making a statement. Fuck this guy, I'm sorry, Dark. Fun hardcore championship matchup. We saw everything but the kitchen sink. Troy Colt with a steel step shot that knocks Ricky Starks clean out. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of NXT on the evening. Make sure I got everything written down before we get to the next one. And, alright. It's time to go to the Shadowlands now. Which means I'm going to have to rebuild. New card time, actually. To be fair, make sure everything is what we like. Oh, some of this stuff is going to have to be changed. That's right. I wrote some of this stuff down in the thing. I'll just edit it the best I can. So I got to look at the... Okay, Becky. Okay. Whoa, that changed. Okay, I'm just going to let some of this stuff rock. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the blue brand. Oh, yo Ryan. Yo Dark. Yo Dark, yo. Yo Dark, yo. We're good there. Where is the easiest route to success for me? Nowhere. Gonna be gone soon. After the show, you down for the call sessions? Honestly, I don't know if we'll have time today. Just because I'm trying to do... That's why it's the Universe A Thon, because I'm still gonna do next week too. Raw, NXT, and SmackDown. I have all the cards ready. Blue hell. Hayes, what is wrong with you? Why are you such a bad person all the time? But yeah, I definitely do want to get it done. Probably before we do Money in the Bank. So maybe Friday we could talk about getting it done. I think that might be a good day. Because tomorrow I'm going to end up closing at work. So I don't think, unless we're on both super late tomorrow night, then we could probably fit it in there. But either way, I'm not like too pressed. We will get it done. And it's very necessary for the story, so... A jobber? Why? What's with the Jersey accent jobber thing? Let it go, dude. It's overplayed already now. Alright, so we got a Women's Money in the Bank qualifier match between Bianca and Becky Lynch. Up next after that, I'm just going to make this as easy on myself as possible. It's going to be Johnny Gargano. Johnny Wrestling, trying to get his spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match. Versus... Aleister Black. Like Jabba. Hit him with a stiff jab. We got Athena versus Ilsa Dawn in a one-on-one match. It couldn't have just been the right way, could it? And of course it's not gonna go. Why is this not? Why? Why 2K? Why? Why are you the way you are? Oh, nah. What's my name? Oh, nah. Okay, so this is Sakamoto. No, wait. Okay, I gotta fucking keep remembering to look at this one. Okay, it is still. What? Okay. Sakamoto versus... Oh, okay. I also gotta add that. Noam Dar. Noam. Add a manager. They don't add the people that are tag team partners and stuff anymore for some reason. And Prometheus will be in Sakamoto's corner. Okay. Then after that, we're going to have Brody Lee versus Xavier Woods in a Money in the Bank qualifier. For the return of one Brody Lee. Big matchup for him. And then we're going to have Xia Li versus Katana Chance. Oh, no. Okay. So this is where some of this... No, this is right. I'm on the right track, right? Wait. Am I on the right track anymore? Okay, so this one's not happening anymore. Sorry, I have multiple different versions of the card. Okay. So for match 4, it's Xia and Katana. Women's Money in the Bank qualifier. Rhea and Charlotte. After that, Women's Money in the Bank qualifier. Okay, now we're flying. Now we're moving and grooving. Okay. Everybody close your eyes. Look away. If you're watching the stream right now and you want surprises for SmackDown, look away. We miss you, Brody. We fucking do indeed. Look away. I'm telling you, this is the time. I'm warning you. One more chance to look away. If you didn't already, it's probably too late. But keep looking away until I say otherwise. Or else you're gonna get fucked on. I don't know. Them's the rules. You have to keep looking away because I have to fix something. Keep looking. Looking away. Looking away. You're still looking away. You're looking away so long that you've almost forgotten what not looking away looks like. And you're not tempted to look. Not at least yet, you're not. Keep not looking. I'm warning you. Do not look. If you look, you're a bad person. Okay? Do you understand that? Do you understand the severity of this whole thing? Do you even get it? Do you? Do you get it? I don't think you get it, dog. I don't think you get it. 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 Why doesn't it give me this? Oh, it's back here. I'm such a silly goose. Oh yeah, I showed him. Is that our okay, I have everything in mind. And then the main event is... Okay, people can, I guess, start to look again. Global Championship on the line for the first time on SmackDown. AJ Styles will be defending against one Karrion Kross in what should be a great opportunity to showcase the talents of two top guys on Raw and SmackDown. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into SmackDown. It's time. It's time. It's time. Start the show. The blue brand is about to get things underway. What do I have not on here? Oh, this Brody match is not on here. So I have to make sure that that is erased from existence. Sorry, I have to rewrite down one of these matches because we had to switch something around. Okay, we should be good. Hello, Hayes. Ladies and gentlemen, women's Money in the Bank qualifying match to start us off. I'm going to get ready to roll something up and grab some food so we can get high. The Golden guys, now that we are onto the second show with the match editing and stuff like that, it took me a little extra hot minute. That's usually I can't believe we're already 2 hours in. You know who can replace RH? Kenny? I'm confused. I'm very confused, Hayes. But it's time. Bianca versus Becky Lynch. Women's Money in the Bank qualifier matchup. Should be a good one. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. You can replace...
The following contest is scheduled for
okay. He's gonna come in here on some bullshit. Fuck you, Hayes. Yeah, see, now you're starting to get a layout. That's basically all of our lives. Fuck you, Hayes. So, Kenny. Kenny, like, is that a new character of yours, or is that somebody... Are you talking about Ken G? Layout, boo you! You're talking about Ken G, just, like, let things play out. You never know. For all you know, you could be saying something that could already be the fucking play. Right, no, Kenny from South Park. What? How's that? I do love Kenny, though. Hope Bianca strangles you with her hair, Hayes. Jesus! That is violence. That is violence. That's what you deserve. It sounds hot, and I'm gonna be dead soon. I gotta pee real quick, though. Give me 1 second.
Has arrived, and the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come. Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time. Does not need to be the EST, just better than Bianca for 1 match.
Even that's easier said than done.
Oh, nah, nah. What's my name? Oh, nah, nah. What's my name? Ladies and gentlemen, the man Becky Lynch has arrived with a big opportunity in front of her to perhaps claim a spot in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match coming in just a couple weeks. Hopefully by the end of this stream we will be at the Money in the Bank pay-per-view at least. Well, at least, no, that's exactly what you need. Please, that sounds like a good time. I'm gonna fucking just keep going.
Taking nothing away from either of these women in the ring, but you cannot deny the size of their egos. In fact, Becky Lynch's ego has often propelled her to that top spot. There's no denying that.
Pull Becky, I hate you right over here, Colin. What the fuck?
Actually deserves that spot. Neither Lynch nor Belair is going to back down from this fight.
Y'all are sick people. You're all sick individuals. You all need to go to Horny Gym. Does it stop raining? I'm so tired of this fucking rain. It's like, it's too much. Even the drizzles. How am I supposed to smoke? Becky Lynch tossed Bianca around.
The elbow to the arm.
Hey, Becky is hurt. No aspect. Great personality. What the fuck? What the fuck, Hayes?
Golly, Miss Molly.
And Corey, we know
Becky Lynch is a phenomenal wrestler, phenomenal woman, phenomenal mother. Jesus H. Why does everybody have to be boiled down to, you know what, I can't do this. Can't do this with you people. You people. The fucking pub. The common public. Becky Lynch going flying. Oh my god, what? And at least she look like state bird. Like, see, stop it. What the hell? Whether you're always just insulting. You fucking haze. You talk so much shit for some, like, about people's appearances for somebody like nobody knows they look like. The great sweatpants. I'm fucking just done. Please stop. You see this? Right here. Right here. All times. 2K photo. It looks like a bird. It's not nice, Hayes. You're not being nice. You need to learn that. Oh my god, round and round we go. Where will stop nobody knows? Bianca in trouble. Becky Lynch has been kicking her ass, by the way, in this matchup.
She's still as determined as ever.
I don't make the rules sometimes. I just watch them play out. Man, handle slam. Bianca is literally in the midst of being skull washed. Only a 2 count, but it took everything Bianca had to get out of that one. It took everything the woman had. Yeah, right. You gotta get up there reverses. Well, usually we don't have them this bad. Sometimes I think the game just decides what matches are gonna be fucking like squashes and which ones aren't. I also do have to learn. I have to find proper, what's it called? Like sliders for everything, because I don't want to just start tweaking something and then mess up other stuff. I want to get everything down perfectly, so I will probably be doing all that editing between now and Money in the Bank. Don't give Hayes credit for my gray sweats comment. When did I say Hayes? Hey, Ryan needs to do a hot tub stream. I know, right? One day. One day. One of these days, what I tell you? One of these days, what I tell you? One of these days, man. Bianca is firing up. She's getting back into this matchup. No, I said... I gotta blow my nose. Crazy people. You do a hot tub stream on me join in. The more the fucking merrier. As long as there's room in the tub. You're all staying away from me either way. You're all staying away from me. Cobra can be, it's a big tub, I'm imagining. Not like one of them kiddie pools. Like some of these Twitch streamers or whatever they got going on. I used to see that shit on my For You page when I first downloaded Twitch, but I think I've done a good job of filtering most of that stuff out. Cause what the fuck are we doing here? If you're gonna go do that shit, just go turn on Pornhub. Like, do something. Bianca, 450 around the world she goes. This could be a huge comeback in this match too. Oh, kick out. Hey babe, cause you wears no pants. I'm gonna do hot tub. Wear my Donald Duck outfit. Awesome. Me first, what the hell? Bianca! Oh no! She went back to the well! Jesus, I can't You always say somebody's
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
This is the chaos we expect.
Alright, I had to go to the shop and I had to do like a 20-minute walk just to get some alcohol and I was able to go grab a little smoke.
Let's go. That's a huge W. You're just in time for the first match of SmackDown. For everything that you've missed from NXT, oh, Bianca is getting ready to fly here in a second. Bianca, take it to the sky! No! Crash and burn! A little bit haze, but like the size of an egg. So on NXT, we saw Omos defeat Happy Corbin, Ignition defeat Chad Gable after The Miz fainted an injury, getting out of the match. Scheduling for next week, a steel cage main event, Damien Ignition's first ever NXT main event, The Miz versus Damien Ignition inside of a steel cage. Kenny Omega defeated Jimmy Uso and then was confronted by the global champion AJ Styles. Logan Paul defeated Keith Douglas. Miles Montana defeated Bryan Danielson and then was confronted by Riddle. Danny Danger and Pierre Khali got a big win over Ospreay and Finn Balor, and was probably the match of the night. The Chosen One defeated the Dog in the other competition for match of the night, which was a great back and forth. And in the main event, Troy Cole retained the Hardcore Championship against Ricky Starks. Oh, and also you saw the CM Punk thing. Manhandle Slam, and that is it. Becky Lynch is going to take her talents to the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
She'll be joining Zoe Stark.
You think I feel bad? It's always... What the fuck? Fuck me. Zoe Stark and Becky Lynch, some of the SmackDown women that will be involved in the Money in the Bank ladder match now officially.
But you also have to remember that Becky Lynch is not exactly happy with Miss Zoe Stark. Since Zoe Stark was
Some definite bad blood.
and is not SmackDown Women's Champion.
A lot of bad blood between those two as far as the SmackDown side of things goes. They will be joining Patty Duke, Ramil Diamond, as well as Dakota Kai, last year's Women's Money in the Bank winner, and Indy Hartwell. So the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match is almost all filled up. Don't lie to Hayes like that. No one should lie to Hayes like that. What else? Hayes. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Johnny Gargano versus Aleister Black up next. Money in the Bank qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Alright, beautiful. I can continue to roll up and get high with the Golden Guys. I really hope that the weather calms down over the next couple of days. I don't know why it's been like the 3-4 breeziest days of June, right when like all my torches are like dying. Ladies and gentlemen, Gargano and Aleister are trying to set themselves up massively, get themselves into the Men's Money in the Bank ladder match. We shall see who can get it done. Your middle name is Kyle? God damn it, Kyle.
They're on their feet for Johnny Wrestling.
I thought your middle name... Oh.
Is scheduled for one fall.
So you're
Making his way to the ring
Alex
from
Kyle.
Cleveland, Ohio. Weighing in at 100.
AK is not a bad abbreviation. 18, 18, 18. Thank you, Leo. You don't have to school me like that. I appreciate you, Cousin Kyle.
NXT history. Yeah, but Johnny Gargano has also made an immediate impact in the WWE. And has
Gargano looks all prepared for this main, well, this, not main, this big main stage matchup where Johnny Wrestling will have a chance to send himself to the big stage at Money in the Bank in the ladder match. 8 men will enter, only 1 man will take home the briefcase. The Raw side is full. The Super Gremlin, Jason Sky, as well as Sami Zayn, and either Sal Mayweather or Hangman after Sal's civil suit was technically won by Kenzo Yamashita. And also from the SmackDown side already we have Carmelo Hayes and Kofi Kingston qualified for the match. They have 2 cousins. Awesome. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Two more spots in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match to be decided here for the SmackDown side, and 2 more spots for the men's side as well. Ba, ba, ba. Bop to the top. Wipe away your inhibitions. I heard a little bit from Cobra today, y'all, but we mainly talked for about a couple hours last night before bed and got these NXT cards done. Cobra's been having some first he was sick and then his mom's been giving him issues, so just hope everything's alright over there. Hayes Meltzer in the cut. Awesome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the second matchup of Friday Night SmackDown here in the Shadowlands. Money in the Bank qualifier. We already got one done and dusted out of the way. The Money in the Bank card is really beginning to shape up. We have almost all the participants for the men and women's Money in the Bank match determined. We know that the Street Profits will be facing the Tylers for the World Tag Team titles. We know that the women's tag team titles will be on the line. Fire and Dog defending against Nightfall. We know that there's a scheduled Hell in a Cell match between Jerry and the Rogue / Rod Canyon. But we don't know if anybody's going to be able to even fucking show up for any of this. Because, I mean, it's just been weeks since we've heard anything from Ryan and estate, staff, anything. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you to the anonymous person. I love you very much and I appreciate you so much. Meltzer News, Kenny Young is in talks with the Raw Commissioner. We don't know what the extent of these conversations are. We do know is Kenny is in high regards with the Raw Commissioner. By God, huge news. I appreciate you for the subby. I appreciate you all, my little subbies. I love you all. But yeah, we don't even know if Cannon's going to be able to show up. Gargano and Alistair all tangled up. We also know that the Women's World Championship will be on the line in Triple Threat. Roxanne Perez defending against the former champion Sasha Banks and Io Sky, who holds 2 victories over Roxanne now, thanks to Sasha. And the WWE Championship will be on the line. Jungle Boy defending the title against the Boogeyman, as well as the world title match, which is official. Leon Myers versus Cactus Jack. We have yet to hear about what type of stipulation that match will be held under, but I'd imagine it will not be any regular matchup. I've been booking on my universe, and I don't use second time because I don't think you will be able to see it, so I just keep it on that one. Yeah, I've actually switched it, so my initial idea was to have like a split thing, and now instead what I'm doing is I'm taking them and separating them so I can have a separate entrance and stuff. But I'm glad you can check it out and like kind of get an idea. I've actually made a lot of tweaks, funnily enough, over the last like week to the attire, so that version won't be exactly what you see when you see it. Oh, watch out. Slip and dip. Alistair. Roll through. All over Gargano right now.
Whip back into the ring. Reversal. What a counter. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. And Gargano.
Oh, reversal.
Setting it up.
Alistair Black takes Gargano off of his feet. Does Collision get separate titles? That is interesting. Maybe that's something that they'll work through over time. I'm just not sure. I don't know if they'll have that ready to go. Like, maybe they'll split up a lot of the titles that they have now. Since they have like the TNT title and the Atlantic and the F2W. Oh my God! Fade to Black countered by Gargano, and he's going right into a cover.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Dude, I'm trying so hard. It just doesn't feel like it does. Gargano, no escape! Black is in trouble. Second brand doesn't make sense to not have a world title in the second brand. Maybe the world champion will be back and forth between both brands. I'm not really 100% sure. Who knows? Oh, my nostrils. The nostrils. The nostrils. The nostrils are on fire. Alistair in control right now. Can he set himself up for a Money in the Bank appearance? Takes Gargano down.
Relentless attack here on Johnny.
Oh, but a kipper. Back and forth we go. Between two top competitors here on Friday nights. Who's going to be able to make their big step up? Get to the Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Alistair sent back into the ring. Gargano climbing the rungs. Elbow drop to the spine. Again, a huge shout out to the Cannon crew. A huge shout out. Thank you, Leo, for the biddies. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Huge shout out to Hopeful for getting this up. I appreciate you all. I also know how it's fun to play with doing Universal. The only big laws you don't know when the stud meter happens. Oh yeah, that could be rough. I would like to get like more of a good feel for things like that, but sometimes it can really be hard to deal with. I'd have to. It would take a lot of getting used to. Gargano getting a big head of steam. Oh, face first. But Alistair staying right in the fight. Back and forth we go. And oh my goodness. Pinball and some of these matches are so damn short. Yeah, this has been a great back and forth though. Gargano right into it again. No escape. Nowhere for Alistair to go. Is he going to be able to fight out of this one? Desperation. Alistair taps out. Johnny Gargano is going to the Money in the Bank ladder match.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Gargano.
Gargano has solidified his spot. Johnny wrestling, taking no prisoners tonight.
Oh, damn, the replay's actually working.
Hell yeah, I got everything all juiced up. Money in the Bank is going to be turned, and I'm going to introduce some slider adjustments and stuff like that. I'll try and test run some stuff.
Yeah, I got some slider adjustments I can send you that I've been using for, I was using for Shadowlands.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that too. I thought he might use it, but he didn't end up using it. Honestly, them not using it sometimes does keep an air of like surprise to it. And it's not like he didn't. And it's not like that was the first one. It was a pretty decent like match. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Gargano sending himself on, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, A Thon versus Athena. What should be another great contest. The women's tag team titles will be on the line. At Money in the Bank, Fire and Dawn defending against Nightfall. Two of the top tag teams here in the women's division, looking to make a huge impact. Fire and Dawn have come in and maybe had like the hottest, no pun intended, run we've ever seen from a women's team starting off with. They came in and they went right after Battle Glow. They were relentless. They failed the first time, but then they got back to the contendership status and then defeated the champions, and now they have been entangled here with former women's tag team champions Nightfall, looking to send themselves into the conversation for one of the best tag teams in Universal Mode history, with a lot of big wins under their belt that they are looking to collect. But it is all going to start at Money in the Bank, where they will have to defeat Athena and Knight, and who knows how that's going to go with Father around. Really getting these people into shape here in the 7. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the third matchup of the evening here for the blue brand. That felt fucking phenomenal. Now for me, we all stay out.
Oh, damn, you definitely, bro. You are congested as hell.
Yeah, I'm struggling right now, but hey, the show must go on.
The following contest
We're gonna
is
be alright, we'll live.
one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Alba Fire from Glasgow.
I just apologize to anybody who might be disruptive too. I'm not obviously intending to irritate any of the lovely Cannon crew out there. It's just fucking tough trying to breathe.
This is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
Is this Asuka Dawn's actual render?
That's her call. She doesn't have a render in here. Or, I don't have it if she's got a DLC, but I didn't even think she was a DLC.
Is she a DLC? I don't know.
No, I don't think she is. No, this is just her car.
Oh, okay.
They are ready for battle.
I'm surprised she didn't make it.
It's kind of cold.
Accompanied by
Ladies and gentlemen, former Raw Women's Champion before it was converted over to the WWE Women's title. Former Women's Tag Team Champion Athena with Knight by her side. We're going to get a big victory here tonight.
such an incredible journey for this woman. But she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Athena is prepared. Looking to represent well for the 7 here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the tag team match is set for Money in the Bank here tonight. Singles match in action.
Depending on the outcome, it could very easily lead to a title shot down the line.
Oh, absolutely, Byron. There's still a lot that can be earned here tonight.
Yeah, but you cannot discount the heart of a champion right here. Even though their title is safe, no matter the outcome,
This is a contest that truly could go either way. Be interested to see who can take the victory here tonight.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level.
Not only do I have
This
to
is
like,
her
oh,
fuel.
this looking like being itchy. I'm not bothered. What the hell? I'm gonna die of it.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Off into
Staying
the pin.
alive.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Ooh, Athena coming in hot, flying around. Oof.
Beautiful suplex.
Alright, so
Punishing boot.
we're going outside to get out of the ball, guys. I hope you're ready.
Oh, no. Thank you for letting me know.
Because I can't fucking breathe. This is all I have. This is all I have.
Dude, then I go. Then we need to have. Right, we're gonna have to put check. Wow.
Down they go. What a move.
And she is
Alright,
rapidly
so
dictating the pace.
my sister
She is
here.
handling her business
I'll be out
here.
there.
Flatliner. Face first.
I can't breathe.
He turns it right around with a counter.
She was being tested, but now finally gets some offense of her own in. Fisherman suplex.
Sent crashing to the floor.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Power drop kick. She's enduring some damage.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep. Fading. Fade. You could have started the fade. Oh.
Very impressive array of strikes. It's a lunar one. Diving stunner. Power flush. Cover. Two. Kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Well measured.
The counter. Quite an effective counter. Working on the leg. She's just appearing powerless to each attack. Yeah, but now we'll see what the top. She's going for it. This could be. And a major victory in her career tonight. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, the Athletes.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory. I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match. She earned this win, no question. And here they come.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Adrian Chase from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Sakamoto.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer. Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Noam Dar.
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
Noam Dar began competing at the age of 15 and made his WWE debut at 22. A young veteran, this Scottish supernova.
Yeah, Dar's already done so much in NXT and WWE, but I think his future's even brighter.
And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed is what he is. And yet Noam Dar is about to slap around a dafty or two here tonight. You're not as daft as I thought you were, Saxton. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Body to the jaw. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Oh, flipping the script on him there. Shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Turning the tables. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Look at this. Snap suplex. Foot quickly. The cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Face gouge. Oh, God. Noam Dar really putting the pressure on. Yeah, Dar showing no mercy out there. He's been placed in the corner now.
It's raining out there. Son of a bitch.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Nope, that is not what I was trying to do.
Practice our amateur dentistry. Can he score the pin?
Alright.
Yeah, and then we got
1,
the fixture.
2. Nope. Sakamoto trying to put away Noam Dar. Send a message to the locker room. Oh my god, his jaw is in the second row. Cover. 1, 2. Oh my god, Noam Dar somehow still in this matchup. Somehow still alive. Noam Dar showing a lot of fight, a lot of heart here tonight.
Extraordinary. It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot.
He's getting all set up now. Not where you want to be. Top rope.
Here we go. Superplex.
Yeah, okay. The crowd is on their feet. Weren't expecting such a banger here between Noam Dar and Sakamoto Incognito in the middle of the SmackDown show. Sakamoto. Oh my god, round we go into a backstabber. Sakamoto showing off his entire skill set here tonight, making Noam Dar feel what it's like to be in there with a member of the 7 into the leg drop cover. And Noam Dar fights out. I appreciate everybody who's come through. I hope everybody has had a great day. It's still fucking raining and drizzling here. It did not fucking say it was going to be looking anything like this for most of the day, so I'm pissed. This June weather for this last week has been doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Noam Dar. He's got Sakamoto by the hair and uses it for a European uppercut to the back of the neck. Noam. Oh, now targeting the leg. Irish whip into the ropes. Noam drop down, drop under, up and over he goes. Get them GGs in the chat. Let's go. Get how they're going, guys. Sakamoto. Oh, a headbutt. And Sakamoto. Good night, Noam Dar. Cover. Shoulders down. 2, 3. And Sakamoto Incognito brings home a win for the 7.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Father's got to be happy with Sakamoto's performance here tonight, making Noam Dar feel every bit of it. The golden guys, let's go. I had to charge my phone. Hey yo, what's going on, Nick? How you doing? How's everybody feeling tonight? I hope the day has been good. Like I said, for everybody who's not in the city of Philadelphia, is this one of your shits? Shits. Big win here. Athena got a big W over Ilsa Dawn, sending a message to the women's tag team champions. Sakamoto with a big win here. And up next, we have a big Money in the Bank qualifier. Paying it to affiliate now, that's huge. Let's fucking go. The grind never fucking stops for the boys. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Women's Money in the Bank qualifying match. Xia Li versus Katana Chance. We're gonna sip through this one and get right to the Women's Money in the Bank qualifier between Charlotte and Rhea. See who wins this one here between Xia and Katana. And your winner, Xia Li, sending herself to the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. That is huge. A massive W for her. Another woman qualifying for the big briefcase matchup that we will see in under 2 weeks now at this point. We've been pretty much moving and grooving through these cards. Let's fucking go. Up next, Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley. Let's see how this one goes down. My God. My nose. Why are you so relentless? Please, dear God. Jesus. And how is it even possible to produce so much mucus? What did Hayes even say now? What did Hayes say now? A freak. Oh God, I'm missing stuff. It's like baby cow. Wait, there's too much to go back towards that I missed when I was smoking apparently. Okay, there was a lot apparently. Alright, I think I'm more caught up. Don't at me no more. Don't at me no more. Alright. Rhea Ripley versus Charlotte Flair up next. I can finally fucking breathe. That's a lie. I'm trying. I'm convincing myself. Look at the fist, though. Look at the beautiful SmackDown fist. It's awesome. What an arena.
We are about to bear witness to the
Charlotte Flair out first for this Women's Money in the Bank qualifying matchup.
There's no doubt about that.
The follower is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to
One
the ring
fall.
from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Oh, please. Why?
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that
This is
no
rough.
one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle.
Charlotte
to behold.
failing to capture that WWE Women's Championship in the Four Horsewomen Fatal 4-Way at WrestleMania. Looking to establish a new footing here on SmackDown.
There is no one better in the
We already have a new queen at the top here, so to speak, in Nikita Lyons, who has been the WWE Women's Champion now for about nearly 2 months. Thank you for the biddies, Leo. 888.
And each step furthers her legacy.
I gotta wipe down my glasses, but I can't use my sweatshirt because it's raining, so my sweatshirt is wet. Wet, wet, wet,
Hey, you can't
wet,
deny the greatness
wet,
of Charlotte Flair.
wet.
She always finds a way to handle her business.
Okay.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant
Charlotte is
woman
ready.
in sports entertainment history.
In the stream. I can't deal with this.
Guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Okay, Charlotte, prepared. Here we go.
And I realized you can't get this entrance actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't. It has
Eminem, no. No, Hayes, fuck you.
Ready to pass judgment on the
No one
women's
wants
division.
that. None of them. You'll be banned. Rhea Ripley
And from Adelaide, Australia,
was one of the most dominant forces in the NXT Women's Division all last season.
Judgment Day has arrived.
Looking to make a
for the
huge
entire
statement
women's
here.
division.
Send herself to the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Don't send me fucking tears. Why don't you? Your remixes aren't real remixes.
She's already held the NXT
They're just you swapping out a few words.
WWE
Fuck you.
Women's Tag titles and the Raw Women's title.
It's more like a parody, if anything, and even then, it's a bad one. Exactly. That's how I feel, Smooth. There's planes going by. Alright, it's time. Drop the worst diss tack on you of all time. You can't even spell, you little subby. Get your mind right. Get your money, I'm not your funny.
Takes place here tonight with the Queen Charlotte Flair taking on the Nightmare Rhea Ripley, the president of this industry.
Rhea
takes
Ripley
on the future.
starting off the match hot. Ripcord into the drop kick. God damn you autocorrect. Oh yeah. It autocorrected track to tack. You already had to have spelled it wrong if it changed it to tack. Because how are you typing out tack that much more than track? That it's like, yeah, fuck this R.
Oh, and a lariat.
Rhea Ripley in no mood for games with Charlotte Flair right now.
Core drop kick. Oh. Devastating kick.
Charlotte is getting eaten alive
Oh my goodness.
in a world of hurt.
Serious offense. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000
Oh my goodness.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Just an onslaught. Oh my god, into the headbutt. Rhea Ripley
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
tossing Charlotte around.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that.
Oh, misses the leg drop though. Charlotte,
Most impressively
maybe a
aggressive
moment to
superstars in
finally, no.
WWE.
Rhea blocks the chop. Back and forth we go now. A couple reversals in each direction. And Charlotte slams Rhea down hard.
Counters that Charlotte has Rhea's number. If anything, Rhea needs to check her ego at the door.
Charlotte with the whip.
Aggression's important, but if you
Rhea
wanna
slowly
keep her queen,
climbing,
you need
using the
something more.
ropes to hold herself
What
up.
that something is,
And Charlotte
completely sure.
stomps on the chest of Rhea Ripley.
And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an
Taunting to the crowd, and Rhea Ripley feeds her a boot. Should have been paying more attention. Into the headbutt again. This time lands the leg drop she was looking for before.
goes on. Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
And Rhea Ripley
Just look at the power.
just got Charlotte up.
Rhea Ripley.
Oh my god, just planting her face first. Charlotte is in serious trouble.
Like that, but Rhea Ripley has that
Oh, Rhea might have been thinking about finishing things right there, but Charlotte keeping herself alive in this matchup. Big boot.
jarring impact.
Countering that chop again, and Rhea feeds her a kick of her own. Rhea, this time, takes Charlotte down off of her feet. She's looking for it. Riptide cover 2. Oh, and Charlotte just barely kicking out. Now crawling to the corner. Rhea Ripley. Can't believe Charlotte is still in this matchup. Now repeated shoulder tackles. And a drop kick. Charlotte in a lot of trouble. Oh my god, look at the strength of Rhea Ripley. Charlotte Flair is in there with a wrecking ball right now. Oh, Charlotte trying to get herself some sort of an advantage. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Charlotte targeting the leg. Obviously always trying to set herself up for a successful figure 8, but every time she decides she's going to take her eye off of Rhea Ripley, and it is just not a smart decision. Charlotte coming into this matchup a little too confident in herself against one of the most dominant women we've ever seen step inside the ring. Charlotte. Oh no, Rhea Ripley fires back with a chop of her own. Rhea. Face first again. Charlotte is down. Rhea Ripley. Riptide. Second one of the match. Is Charlotte done now? 3, and ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Ripley is heading to the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. 2 Riptides to put Charlotte away.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
That's the Riptide right there.
The nightmare has toppled.
Rhea Ripley holding nothing back.
Victory for Rhea Ripley. An intense competition between these 2 dominant young women.
That was an impressive performance. Nobody look. Everybody turn your heads. It's too late if you already are there. Samoa Joe, you fuck you. You have drawn the Undertaker tonight. Good luck. Oh my god. The European champion in action against the dead man. Dead man walking. You've done it now. You've gone and made a big mistake. And I can't allow you to think you can just walk away. You know how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the European champion is set to make a huge appearance here. Coming out with the gold.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Say it again.
Making his way to the ring.
No, I said
from
imagine,
California, weighing in at
Right, imagine this match actually
285
happened, bro.
pounds. The WWE
This would be a pretty epic one here. Brought to you by the Shadowland. Samoa Joe versus The Undertaker. You see the SmackDown fist in the background. You see the European Championship held proudly by Samoa Joe ever since WrestleMania.
I'm gonna have to come up with a redesign for that championship at some point.
Oh, good luck. You're in the fight of your life against the dead man.
But as of right now, he doesn't. Samoa Joe seems like he's holding that championship very tight around his waist. Anyone who has come against him has never been able to take over.
By God, and among us walks a dead man.
Here comes the Hall of Fame phenom.
A man who failed to defeat Leon Myers just last week, post-match, Leon was confronted by Cactus Jack. Taker had high expectations for himself, high hopes. Perhaps one more world title run if he could have defeated Leon and gotten himself a chance one-on-one. But now, tonight, a different foe, a different champion, a different animal entirely. The Samoan Submission Machine versus the Dead Man right now.
I gotta say, the title has been looking good around this man's waist.
Here we go.
Whether the man makes the title or the title makes the man.
Joe starting things off with a big clothesline, and he's already taunting to the crowd. Definitely showing his confidence, but Taker can strike with the best of them. Taker with an Irish whip. Down goes Joe, the European champion. Reeling early cover. Only a 1 count.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Taker. Counter from Joe. Getting himself out of the clutches of the Dead Man. Taker with a big boot. He goes flying to the outside. Samoa Joe. Oh, now he's got Taker caught up. Now an assault on the chest of the Dead Man. Taker falls. Joe's begging for Taker to get up. And Joe from the apron takes the Undertaker down. Counter to spinning back fist, and now Taker getting in some shots of his own. Sends Joe back into the ring. Now Joe looking to cut him off, but Taker with the first strike. Duck under. Taker plants him. Joe with a counter, back and forth we go. The European champ unleashing some lethal combinations on the Dead Man. Joe scooping Taker up and planting him down. Now, oof, squashes him. Oh, but Taker with a surprise roll-up, trying to beat the champion any way he can. 1 count. Taker establishing some control, rolls through, drops an elbow on Joe. Taker. It took Joe off of his feet, but now Taker off of his feet. Joe trying to get him back up. Joe with some strikes. Taker with a counter. Back and forth these two go right now. Taker, no, Joe crushes Taker underneath his body weight. And now Joe, Uranagi. Taker hits the mat hard. The Samoan Submission Machine. Irish whip, and Taker is back down on the mat. Joe. Joe! He's got him locked in. This could be it. The Undertaker could either be about to tap or pass out right here, right now. Is Undertaker finished? Joe trying to get it done. The Coquina clutch. No. Taker with the elbow. He escapes for now. The European champion has to continue fighting on with the Undertaker. Taker flying to the outside. Joe begging for him to get up. Joe, basement drop kick. And now Taker, oh no. He had it scouted there. But Joe, no interest. He just whipped him into the barricade. Samoa Joe has been a very strong European champion. Oh, watch out again. Just drops him face first. This has been an onslaught. Joe rolls Taker into the ring. Now Taker trying to get himself back up. Joe, clothesline, Taker. No idea where there's just no way this man knows where he's at. Taker's been hit with everything. Oh, but watch out. Maybe fighting on instinct at this point. The dead man, no. Counter from Joe. Body slams him down. Samoa Joe. Taker. Oh no. Every time it looks like Taker might get somewhere in this matchup, Joe shuts it down. The European champion has no interest in playing games with The Undertaker here. Cover. Wow, and Samoa Joe wore him down enough. The Undertaker falls at the feet of the European champion. Wait a minute! Ladies and gentlemen! The Switchblade is here! Jay White confronting the European champion!
Not backing down in the slightest.
This is actually happening.
Jay White and Samoa Joe face to face. Joe holding up the European title. What a moment here on SmackDown. Jay White has finally arrived after weeks of speculation.
After the promo that was leading to someone, and apparently it is Switchblade Jay White.
Another great matchup here. Cactus Jack looking to show the world that he's still got it. He's going to be going one-on-one with one of the top competitors in the Money in the Bank contract matchup. Carmelo Hayes is already qualified. Now tonight it will be Melo versus Cactus in the co-main event. Huge matchup underway. Cactus is looking to prove to the SmackDown Overlord that he deserves that one-on-one opportunity with Leon Myers for the World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Weighing in at 280.
Cactus looks ready.
Cactus Jack.
Certified Hayes hater. Unbelievable. He can't satisfy these people. Cactus Jack has his eyes set on Leon Myers, the World Heavyweight Champion. Prior to that, exploding by on video like those fucking fight forever. I have to go, I guess I'll have to see it for myself. I know they have two different versions. I know they have the fail version in there as something you can trigger somehow. Ladies and gentlemen, Carmelo Hayes, one of the men already guaranteed a spot in the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Carmelo looking ready. This is a big fight feel here tonight. Cactus versus Carmelo. Alright, had a big ass explosion and cussing, but the motherfuckers got right back like nothing happened. Well, there will be updates and stuff like that go on throughout. I'll have to see how everything fucking goes. The game hasn't even come out yet. I'm reserving all judgment. I'm real excited for the release. Everybody better go tune in and check out me and Nick's first episode of the universe. See whose call becomes our first AEW World Champion in the Casino Battle Royal. Got a great card and some great stories. Planning on getting kicked off. And it'll all start the early night release date. Nick will be going on as soon as it's all downloaded and ready on his thing. Hold on one second. Let me get the second controller involved because it always dies on me. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Cactus and Melo. Melo's starting off with a boot already, and it already got more bad reviews than good reviews. Well, I'm going to play it for myself and see how it rocks. I ain't going to be too worried about it. Oh my god. Cactus is already busted open. Carmelo giving him a rude comeback. Melo, you gotta think, Cactus, it's been quite a while since he's been in the ring. Melo's been in here grinding every week on SmackDown. Earned himself a spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match. And now he's got this legend in front of him, and he is trying to prove a point. That it should be guys like Carmelo Hayes getting these opportunities. But Cactus Jack is trying to show the world that you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but these old tricks can still get the job done. Back suplex. Carmelo has been planted, and then a headbutt. Cactus Jack. He's practically begging for Melo to get in his face. Watch out. Oh, he walks into the drop kick. Carmelo Hayes. This is seamless. My God. Somebody is really good at this. DDT. Carmelo back in control. Cactus rolling up to his feet for just a moment. That was a stiff clothesline. Carmelo slams him back down again. Cactus just keeps getting back up, a glutton for punishment, but Cactus with a reversal. Takes him down with the elbow. Melo starting to feel the pain. Cactus firing off right hands. Stiff shot to the back. Melo on one knee. Cactus. Oh my God. Brutal neck breaker. Cactus Jack. Giving Carmelo the business right now. Cactus throwing shots in the corner. Carmelo. Bang, bang. Cactus setting him up. Bang, there's the knee. Carmelo is feeling it. Oh, and the kick. Carmelo. Cactus might have got a little overzealous. Oh my God, a stiff shot. Oh, he moved him there. Oh, but still walks into the boot. Hayes. Not you, Hayes. This Hayes. Carmelo. Targeting that lower back of Cactus Jack. Onto the knee once again. Cactus crawling into the corner. Melo's got him set up. Cactus, oh my God. Cover. Cactus is in trouble. Oh, and Cactus grabs the ropes. Reaching for a prayer. Carmelo can't believe it. Well, Carmelo is setting him up. Oh my goodness! Carmelo saying it's over! Oh my goodness, and Cactus Jack at 2.5. 2.5. Melo enraged. Telling Cactus Jack to stay down. His time has passed. Oh, and the running knee. Let's go. You know how sticky it gets. What's good, Icy? How you doing, homie? How's everything today? Melo snaps suplex. Cactus Jack in trouble once again. Oh, and Melo, this could be a mistake. Oh, Cactus avoids it. Oh, he's got the mandible claw locked in. I'm good, too. I can't complain, man. Life has been good. We just got done a good gym session. Oh, and Melo kicking out early. I think he just bit the fingers of Cactus Jack. My God. Carmelo has been in control for a lot of this matchup, but Cactus Jack doing what he does best. Taking punishment and then coming back with even more himself. Cactus Jack trying to show the world that he is ready for a world title opportunity with Leon Myers. He just busted Carmelo Hayes open with that headbutt.
Clenches the arm.
Oh,
Nasty kick.
to the stomach.
Cactus
No.
Jack.
Oh my God. Mello pile driven. Cover. 1, 2, 3. And Carmelo Hayes can't kick out of the pile driver. Cactus Jack sending a message. And speaking of the world champion,
We did not expect to see this. The champion. making
Leon
his way
Myers
down to the
strolling
ring.
his way down to the ring.
It's obvious after that performance, this superstar has caught the attention of the Kingpin.
Face to face. Once again, Leon Myers, the world champion. Cactus Jack, the hardcore icon, versus the Godfather of Violence. What a moment. What a SmackDown we've seen so far here tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, I believe it is now time for our main event. The Global Championship will be on the line. AJ Styles versus Karrion Kross. In what should be a great main event to what has already been a spectacular show.
This is our first Cross Brand main event.
A huge way to end things off. It's going to be tough to follow that Cactus Jack and Carmelo Hayes matchup. But if there's a couple guys who might be able to do it, AJ Styles and Karrion Kross for the Global Championship. Big title match here to cap off a huge episode of SmackDown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE
One fall.
Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first
Gentlemen, the final grain of
Karrion
sand in the
Kross
hourglass has fallen.
walks among us. Is it? LMAO. I'm too fried for this, Icy. What are we doing here? I get too high on the golden guys for this. So this women's Money in the Bank ladder match has all its contestants all set up. All the opponents are official. Dakota Kai, Ramil Diamond, Indy Hartwell, Patty Duke, Zoe Stark, Becky Lynch, Xia Li, and Rhea Ripley. The men's Money in the Bank, we still have one open spot for SmackDown, and we still have to decide between Hangman and Sal who is going to get that final spot on Raw's side as well. We are set here for a big main event. Karrion Kross is ready. I appreciate everybody who's come through on the evening. I hope the week has been well. How has June been going for everybody? We are here for the Universe-a-thon. We've been going for 3 hours. I could imagine we probably will be here for a good, probably around till midnight 1, something like that. For a lot of these cards. For the Universe-a-thon to get to Money in the Bank. Shorty, what you drink, bitch? Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drink, bitch? Ladies and gentlemen, the global champion, the face that runs the place, the champ that runs the camp, the phenomenal, the one, the only, AJ Styles.
A terrific striker, a master purveyor of
One of the greatest of all time.
has competed at this level.
The longest reigning singles champion in Universe Mode history. He held that United States Championship for over 10 months, and nobody has been able to top that reign on their own. Obviously, the Golden Guys have held the NXT Tag Team titles a little bit longer than AJ held his US title, but AJ is also the only double champion we've seen in Universe Mode. The only man to knock off Jungle Boy while holding another champion. He was the United States Champion and WWE Champion coming out of the Royal Rumble. Obviously, Jungle Boy eventually got that championship back, but AJ Styles has been there, done that, done everything there is to do, not only here in the Canonverse, but all around the world. So a championship defense here on SmackDown, a place where Styles called home for a long time in his career, is nothing. These side plates don't really exactly match up, but I appreciate what they were trying to do there. That's hilarious. This poor game. It tries so hard. It really does. It really tries. At least Karrion's face looks A1, right? Great face, yeah. Does the belt look like that there too? It does. The side plates are just not on correctly at all. I'm gonna be good soon. Hold up that beautiful belt so we can see those side plates one more time. That are all types of fucked. I can't deal. I would usually mosey us on along, but I have to stare at this a little longer. My god. The one is almost perfect, and the other is just so not close. Oh man. Alright, here we go. What a way to end off the show here. AJ Styles opening off with a kick. Karrion Kross called out Styles a few weeks ago. Oh, but Kross blocks the chop. Big boot coming out of the corner. Karrion sends AJ into the corner. Fires off a strike, and now Karrion Kross. Oh my god, he just threw Styles off the top rope. Kross has not been seen much since his call-out, which was answered by the newest member of the Seven at the time, the undefeated, still to this day, Dawn. Certainly nothing to be ashamed of. Karrion Kross didn't even know what he was getting into that night. AJ Styles certainly might not have known what he was getting into here tonight either, because Karrion Kross is opening up a can early on the global champion, sending him to the outside, telling him this is the blue brand, this is his house. AJ Styles is purely an intruder. Karrion Kross stepping to the outside now, dropping down, chasing Styles, taking his time. Oh my god, AJ Styles. Can the global champion find a way to answer? Karrion Kross is in control right now. Oh, Styles with a reversal. Styles firing off. Vintage Styles combination. AJ sends Karrion into the ring. Kross trying to get out of the crosshairs of AJ, but he gets chop blocked. Styles smartly targeting the lower extremities. Karrion Kross, one of the most powerful men on SmackDown. Short DDT. Styles has got to use that quick pace. He's staying on him here. Oh, and the knee drop. Oh, Karrion Kross might be busted open. Oh, Karrion Kross trips up Styles, taking control back in this matchup. Styles back into the corner. Oh, and now the repeated shoulder tackles. AJ Styles Cross stomping a mud hole. First cover of the matchup. Barely gets a 2 count, but Styles has to find a way to work back into this one. Karrion Kross circling like a shark. Oh, and he takes Styles back down off of his feet. The global champion in some trouble. And Karrion Kross, oh my god, he just folded him up. Cover again. AJ Styles. Kick out at 2 again. Karrion Kross desperately trying to bring home that global championship. Styles rolling to the outside. Karrion Kross looking on.
He's outside the ring now. Hope he's got a plan.
Kross. Oh, not on the outside. Alabama slam. I think he just smacked his head off of the announce table.
I really hope we get these desks and discs.
Speaking of the announce table, Karrion Kross looking to move some furniture. Karrion Kross taking the global champion over towards the announce desk. What are we doing here, Karrion? You can't win the match out here. You can't win the championship out here. Kross doesn't care right now. He's not. Oh my god, through the announce table. AJ Styles.
He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He's up. God.
Styles is reeling bad. He's going in for another cover. AJ might not have anything left at this point. Oh, and he just barely kicks out AJ Styles. Karrion Kross. Oh, Styles rolls through. Coming in. He chop blocks him again. Going towards that knee. Styles. Oh, plants him face first. AJ desperately trying to get his way back into this matchup. He's been targeting the leg. He's got the calf killer, and no. The referee. Feet were on the ropes. Styles in desperation mode. Didn't get the centered.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Kross is dripping in blood. Styles, top rope. Arm drag off the top rope. Now Karrion Kross is rolling to the outside. Styles. He's got him in range. Styles up and over. Back and forth we go for the global championship here in the main event of SmackDown. Karrion Kross bouncing off the apron. Styles is taking Karrion Kross for a walk. Styles into the barricade. AJ Styles has been absolutely relentless and off the ring post now. I don't think that's going to make it any better. Styles now looking to break the count.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Karrion Kross and AJ Styles in an all-out war right now. Styles looking to break that count again. Karrion Kross is getting out of here. AJ Styles is looking to break the count. You can only win the global championship by pinfall or submission, Karrion. Where are you going? Where are you going, good sir? Styles is chasing him down. They're fighting amongst the fans. This is not a no disqualification match. AJ Styles has taken this fight out into the crowd. Northern Lights suplex on the concrete. Styles trying to make sure this match doesn't end via count out, and he's not even the one that's got to worry about losing the title, or at least losing his opportunity. AJ refuses to let the match end like this. Karrion Kross is begging for Styles to come back. He said, "I'm not done with you." Here we go, Karrion Kross and AJ Styles fighting amongst the fans. Karrion Kross Yelling at the little kids. No! Alabama slam on the concrete. Karrion Kross leaving Styles laying. And now Karrion. Gonna do the smart thing and break the count again. Styles. Gotta get out of that situation. Styles is gonna jump the barricade. Karrion Kross is coming for him though. Oh, but Styles turns things around in his favor. Oh, and face first on the outside. AJ Styles taking this one back in. Whoa, what a camera view. Styles, what are you doing? Oh my God, a corkscrew to the outside. What a main event to Friday Night SmackDown. These two are laying it all on the line here.
He's heading back to the ring.
Styles in the ring, waiting. Karrion Kross refusing to be denied. Karrion. Oh my God, he just took him down off of his feet. AJ Styles definitely feeling the power that Karrion Kross has to offer here tonight. And Karrion Kross, the cross jacket from AJ Styles, or to AJ Styles, excuse me. Is Karrion gonna get him to submit right here? AJ's in the middle of the ring. AJ uses the elbow to fight through a kick to the face. Styles going off of pure instinct at this point. The combination now. Boom.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful.
He's looking under the ring. What is he thinking about here? Styles showing some frustration, and Karrion Kross taunting AJ. And Karrion Kross, oh, cutting him off there. Karrion Kross trying to get inside the head of the global champion. Styles into the ring. Kross throwing the first strikes, but AJ counters. Knocks him down off of his feet.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
Styles setting him up. Karrion Kross in the crossfire. No pun intended. Phenomenal forearm. He's not done. He's not done. Boom. Styles clash cover. 2, 3, and AJ Styles retains. It took everything and then some. 2 finishers back to back. These men fought all around the rings. Karrion Kross has been bleeding for half the match. A calf killer earlier. These two put each other through hell in the SmackDown main event. The phenomenal forearm, then the Styles clash in succession to put Karrion Kross away. AJ Styles will retain the Global Championship here tonight.
Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
A statement victory by this guy tonight. And the winner is
And ladies and gentlemen,
Styles. A winner.
at least for now, that is the end of Friday Night SmackDown. What a show. What a show indeed. One more time for the rundown. Becky Lynch qualifies for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match versus Bianca Belair. We have Johnny Gargano qualifying for the Men's Money in the Bank versus Aleister Black. We had Athena defeating Ilsa Dawn. Little preview of the women's tag team title match coming up at Money in the Bank. Sakamoto Incognito getting a big win over Noam Dar. The 7 are looking stronger than ever now with Father's presence looming large. Xia Li qualifies for the women's Money in the Bank ladder match, defeating Katana Chance one-on-one. Rhea Ripley does the same against Charlotte Flair with a dominant display. Samoa Joe, the European champion, gets a big win over The Undertaker, and then post-match was confronted by the debuting Switchblade Jay White, making his first official appearance here in the Canonverse, going face-to-face with the European champion. And then we had Cactus Jack and Carmelo Hayes in a fun clash of styles where Cactus Jack ended up walking away with the win and then was confronted by the World Heavyweight Champion Leon Myers. And as we just saw in the main event, AJ Styles successfully defending that global championship for the first time here on SmackDown. Who might be the next man to step up from the blue brand to challenge for the global championship? Karrion Kross certainly put on a show tonight with AJ in the main event. It was a banger, maybe the best matchup of the stream we've seen so far. But we still got literally an entire week. Welcome into Monday Night Cannon, everybody. I'm going to have to obviously sit here and edit together the whole show, but we should be there lickety-split. Just make it as easy on myself as possible. Eliminate all the other match options. So we got Hangman Adam Page starting off the show versus Salvatore Mayweather. The winner of this matchup will qualify officially for the Money in the Bank. I mean, technically, Hangman is defending his spot in the Money in the Bank if you want to get real technical about it. Up after that, Umaga will be in action for the first time in a few weeks after a few dominant displays already. And Umaga is going to go one-on-one with the real deal, Titus O'Neil, and what promises to be big men slapping meat. A hoss fight, if you will. Can Titus handle the Samoan Bulldozer? Up after that, we have Angelo Dawkins versus Tyler Bate. A little preview of the World Tag Team title match that will be coming up this Sunday. Not this actual Sunday, but you know, in storyline. This Sunday at Money in the Bank. The Street Profits versus the Tylers. We had a phenomenal match between Montez Ford and Tyler Breeze. A few weeks ago, Breeze ended up walking away with the win. Now Tyler Bate and Angelo Dawkins are going to get their chance. Up next, after that, we have a big opportunity. Speaking of that global championship, that beautiful, beautiful title that you all just watched be defended in the main event. We will have a number one contenders match, at least a top contenders match here from the Raw side of things, to see who will be the next man to step up and face whoever the global champion might be by the time this person gets an opportunity at the title. We are going to have Seth freaking Rollins, Wardlow, Wes Lee. I'll start saying some of these names as we get them through. Seth freaking Rollins, Wardlow, Wes Lee will be down here as well. MJF. As well as Austin Theory and Kenzo Yamashita in what promises to be a banger 6-pack elimination matchup. The winner will get the next shot from the Raw brand at the global title. Sitting here trying to remember who the last person was. It's Theory. They're all the way up here. There you go, Theory. Alright, best of luck to all 6 men in what promises to be a great fight. Okay, so this is going to be some rival stuff, so if you don't want anything spoiled for you, I'd suggest, like, looking away. But hey, you enjoy the show however you want to enjoy the show. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I'll let you know when you can look again if you did want to. If you are currently looking away, I will let you know when the time has come. La da 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 da. Okay, I'm editing the next map now. You should be good if you decided to look away to keep spoilies away. Up next, after that, we will have a fun little fatal 4-way elimination match between all 4 of the women's Money in the Bank competitors here on the Raw side of things, which means we will see Ramil Diamond in action against Dakota Kai, Patty Duke, and Indy Hartwell. I was on Patty Duke. I should have just stayed there, but it's fine. Should be a banger fatal 4-way. We will see who comes out with the win and gains some momentum going into the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Up after that is going to be another rival action thing. So again, for anybody who would want to, like, feel free to turn away. Just to avoid any potential spoilies that you might encounter in this up-and-coming matchup. And I will let you know when you can look back. Ba-dum. Competing a little bit of sorry, I'm reading some of this rival stuff. People always told me, but when I'm in an argument, I'm calling you awesome. Oh, the paradoxes of life. Well, Dark, if you missed SmackDown, there are some clips that should be floating around from some different stuff, but I can go over what's going on already for NXT and SmackDown for you. We are here making the Raw card, trying to help you guys avoid spoilers, so I'm trying to get through some of this stuff at a certain pace. Up next, after, this will be the co-main event of the evening, the first matchup for the returning Randy Orton. That is 2011 Randy Orton. Hayes is so right. That's Christian Randy Orton. That's not 2009 Randy Orton. Fucking hell, dude. This game. They couldn't even get a picture from the right year. They just were like, nobody's gonna notice. Well, anyway. The Hype Man versus the Viper. Randy Orton in action for the first time since making his return and punting Raikkonen twice at Judgment Day. Orton will go up against Anthony Bowens here tonight. And in the main event, it will be more rival type stuff. So for anybody who doesn't want spoilers, obviously now would be the time to probably look somewhere else. Cool. The second DualShock got connected and it reset me. Ice Spice debut when... In my head, she's always my manager. She's always there. But there will be times when we work it in. But best believe, bub. Best believe, bub. I ain't forgotten. Oh, I can... Nope. Okay. Do I need a... I'm just over here talking, dog. Okay. Just trying to exhaust all my options before I make an official. Pop to the top, wipe away your inhibition. Scuba-doop dop, do the drop and turn around. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work right. We'll see if it works. But I do have an idea. This is not going to come up here. I'm so confused. Sure, whatever. Okay, Hopefully that works. Either way, we'll see how it goes. How's it going? Can't complain, Pookie. We are here for the third show of the evening. For anybody who missed NXT or SmackDown, I'll go over the results one time real quick. Eddie and Dom retained the NXT Tag Team titles versus DX. Omos defeated Happy Corbin. Damian Ignition defeated Chad Gable after The Miz basically fainted an injury and backed out of their matchup. And now we are scheduled for a huge steel cage match in the main event of next week's coming NXT. Kenny Omega defeated Jimmy Uso and then was confronted by the global champion AJ Styles over from Monday Night Raw. Logan Paul defeated Keith Douglas. Miles Montana defeated Bryan Danielson and then went face-to-face with his rival Riddle. Danny Danger and Pierre Cali, the North American and Intercontinental Champion, defeated Will Ospreay and Finn Balor in an exciting tag team matchup. The Chosen One defeated The Dog in a crazy back-and-forth co-main event for NXT. And post-matchup, The Chosen One was attacked by CM Punk, making his first appearance since losing the Last Man Standing match to Rye Cannon at Bad Blood. And in the main event for the Hardcore Championship, Troy Colt defeated Ricky Starks to retain the title. And then on SmackDown, Becky Lynch qualified for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match, defeating Bianca Belair, joining her rival Zoe Stark over on the SmackDown side. Johnny Gargano defeated Malachi Black to qualify for the Money in the Bank ladder match. Athena defeated Ilsa Dawn, building up the Women's Tag Team title match that will take place at Money in the Bank. Sakamoto Incognito got a huge win for the Seven, defeating Noam Dar. Xia Li qualified for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match, defeating Katana Chance. Rhea Ripley qualified, defeating Charlotte Flair. Samoa Joe defeated The Undertaker and then was confronted by the debuting Switchblade Jay White. Cactus Jack defeated Carmelo Hayes and then was confronted by your world champion Leon Myers. And AJ Styles defeated Karrion Kross to retain the Global Championship in a banger main event. Man, it makes me feel annoying something because the generators don't know what to do. Yeah, tell me about it. Probably be up tonight more than likely. Hell yeah, well, we'll be grinding for a while on here. I appreciate you all. The shows have been lit already. And Monday Night Raw is ready to go. We are ready for our first matchup of the evening. Hangman Adam Page versus Salvatore Mayweather. How you doing? Keep it moving. Can the Italian Stallion officially complete the job? Kenzo won the civil suit. How is the family? Can I get an Uzi check in the chat? There's been no coverages, no Uzis all day. How is everybody feeling? I need to see it. 100%! 100%! I felt that! Yo, Stream Elements, we're right here! I'm covered! Alright, I wish you guys were a little more covered with me, I'm not gonna lie, but still 100%. 100%. We are gonna watch this matchup. Smooth, I hope you did enjoy, especially those two main matches for SmackDown, the co-main and main event. I've been trying to get as good as I possibly can for the two controllers, the dual wielding, and put on some really good matches and have like stories within the matches that kind of make sense and that are fun. 98 was super close.
Dude, you did good. SmackDown was an incredible show. Switchblade Jay White has finally opened the forbidden door and is right here in the carnival. And right now, Samoa Joe is in his sights. What does this mean? Well, are we gonna find out?
We already have to find out.
Because Jack, we already know Money in the Bank is going to be spectacle. It's going to be memorable. It's going to be fantastic. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold Smooth Hennessy said so.
Ladies and gentlemen, to parlay to Money in the Bank, the implications of this matchup after Kenzo Yamashita defeated Hangman Adam Page last week one-on-one, winning the civil suit for Salvatore Mayweather. Sal will go one-on-one with Hangman this week, and the winner of this matchup gets that last spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match for the Raw side of things.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from Rome, Italy, weighing in at 235 pounds, Italian Stallion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Italian Stallion. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, well wishes to Tommy Dreamer, a fucking legend, especially here in Philly. That's literally a shame to hear.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
The Italian Stallion, Salvatore Mayweather, soaking in the booze from the crowd. A lot of people say he doesn't deserve this opportunity, the second shot, but Sal does have some good lawyers, the Raw Commissioner does say.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Oh, watch out, opening up in a big way. Hangman taking Sal straight off of his
He
feet.
never has been, and that dedication
This is one I guess we could put in like a little prediction for. I can try and get it ready for you guys real quick. Who takes the dub? Because I don't have anything to do with this, so this will literally play out exactly however the game. Can't blame me at all for stealing anybody's fucking points.
Oh, what a counter. What a shot.
Alright, well if anybody wants to bet points against each other, if anybody wants to bet on Sal, and everybody wants to bet on Hangman, feel motherfucking free, you beautiful souls. Sal, oof. Coming in and squashing Hangman under the weight. That is a whole lot of pressure coming down on your sternum. Hangman Adam Page. And now look at Salvatore Mayweather. Oh my god. No. Oh, face first. Inverted Alabama slam. Cover. Kick out there. I hate to bet on this man. Oh no. Oh no. Hayes. Not a Hayes con getting bets from Dark. Hayes has got to be relishing in this.
He's definitely being the aggressor here.
I mean, technically, I created him this year, but yeah, this is me and Hayes' thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. Listen. They listen to the same song on repeat for 40 minutes. No, because it really do be like that sometimes, Pookie. By the way, shout out to all the fucking golden guys out there, and gals, obviously. That includes you fucking all. To everybody who's coming through fucking, it's what, like 9:50 at night? I don't know what all you crazy fuckers are doing, but I love you. Thanks for coming to hang out. Sal's the only likable Hayes caller right now, plus he's had a strong career on the main roster. To lie, you bald bastard.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Ooh, Hangman with a nasty combination there.
Brutal stomp to the body.
Really trying to open things up for himself.
Look at this brutality.
Kenji Yoshida, Patty Slade. Patty Slade, Zara. Those are some fair ones, I guess.
This is hard to watch.
He did say likable, though. He did say likable. Well, Katie's gotten a couple wins, but I wouldn't put her on the same level of success as the other ones. Those are all champions. Or Money in the Bank holders, which is still it's more rare, honestly. It's not like a bigger deal, but it's really great accomplishment for your career, regardless. Hangman is stomping a mud hole in Salvatore Mayweather right now. Hangman. Moonsault from the heavens. Is this it? Sal could be cooked. 2, 3, and Hangman Adam Page. Oh, Sal. Kenzo did all the hard work. Oh, Sal. And not being added to the NXT Women's title picture is honestly a robbery. Well, we already have a #1 contender right now, so there's really no picture to be had. It's Kelly and Bailey. I think that's official for Heatwave. Might play some Kyle It Out's frustration though, because I felt that. The personality calculating really caused. That's why Jenny like this character. Well, he just got it shoved to him today. What the fuck? That money money, yeah. That money, yeah.
Listen, man. Listen, player.
Well, GG's on that one. GG's. I appreciate you guys.
Rematch. I say rematch.
I say rematch. Nah, kid. Nah, Kylie can't sue me for this one. I'm done. Fucking, you go work your stuff out. Kenzo's not gonna be happy that he did all that, and then Sal fell short again. Got 59K. Holy shit, Pookie. Fuck you, Tiny. Hey. Right here. Double time. Cross him up. Ha. Look up. Go fuck yourself. 59K is a massive amount of points. That's like fucking just slamming that shit on the table. Like, what's up? Officially packed. I thought that said packing for a second. I was gonna say me too. Anyway. Kylie, my client, damn, you seen the rope break, taking the Raw commissioner to court. I can't do this anymore! Congratulations, Tiny. I'm fucking so hyped. I can't wait for you to be experiencing like a whole new fucking world. A lavish lifestyle. Walk up in the club like, yo, what up? I got a pet rock. Blow up and act like I don't know nobody. There's a Pokemon in the chat, by the way. That is a grind. Congrats. That's a lot done in one day. You should definitely be proud of yourself. And I know fucking everything can be nerve-wracking, but I think it'll work out for the best. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, the Samoan Bulldozer. Umaga, set to make an appearance here.
Congratulations.
Just need a few things from my room the next 8 days. We are so fucking good to go. And let's go, Dark. I know the Xbox should be coming. A couple more. You're doing a great job saving. Either way, I know everybody keeps getting on Dark for the fucking Xbox. Dark wants to get an Xbox because a lot of his friends have the Xbox, so he can play with them. And that's a lot of the same reason why a lot of us want the PlayStations, is for us to all be able to fucking play together. Plus, Dark still has a PC and everything, so it's fucking all cool. And you should be fucking proud of yourself that you have a fucking goal that you've set for yourself and that you're fucking grinding towards, dog, because I'm proud of you. Not Team Xbox, though. Not Team Xbox. Don't. You had to ruin the moment. Tiny, you fucking had to ruin the moment. Team Xbox. Go fuck yourself. I ain't Team Xbox, you cuck. I'd rather be a cuck than play Virgin. There you go. I'm not Team Xbox. Team Nintendo. Came from Xbox to PC. I'll always be a PlayStation boy. I'll be the video game boy. Who wants to bark? Girl with a Nintendo. I still have my working PS2. Lucky? What? I don't have my PS2 anymore. If I still have my PS2, I'd probably cry. Had the same Switch for 4 years. That's a W. I fucking bought my damn twins multiple different controllers for them damn things, and they fuck them up all the time. So, hell yeah, get them barks in, Titus. Titus Worldwide. The big deal, the real deal. Titus O'Neil versus the Samoan Bulldozer. Let's see what Titus has to offer him. You have your N64. You just play DK. Oh, that's fucking lit. I would love to go back and play some of that shit. I didn't have an N64 or anything like that. My first Nintendo thing was the DS. And then I got a Wii. But I didn't play a lot of like the N64 stuff or anything from before then. When the game's 36 hours long, the main story, goddamn. So your mom play that, that's a W. PS2 right now, so I can on the weekends. Got a Wii and the Switch packed up too, W. I haven't had a Wii in a while either. I still remember the day I sold my Wii. We ended up getting a PlayStation 3 when we were playing GTA. It was either 4 or Liberty City Stories. Either way, W game. Umaga just killed Titus O'Neil with a pile driver.
That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever
Our GX wallpaper is lit. Oh, you have to show. We have the wallpaper section in the thing. I know it's on your. It's probably on your other screens though, so it might be a little bit more difficult. Right, I never liked the Wii using this control. What, bro? Why do you always gotta say some fucking whacked out shit, dog? What are you talking about? You never liked the weed because your fucking girlfriend used to shovel weed up her fucking vagina. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is the fucking shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind one of these days because I swear to God I can't live in the real world. Like, this can't be a plane of existence that I fucking live in where that's the shit. We were having a normal conversation about the Wii. I don't really like the Wii. Not because it was, like, not really my style of console. Not really because it's not my style of gameplays. Because they fucking shove the controller up inside of them. Does anybody see a problem? Umaga, not even a 1 count. You just shut the fuck up, trust me, right? You're gonna love it. I bet I fucking will. I appreciate, I love that. I love that fucking that comment is gone, because what the fuck? Hayes, why? By the way, Titus O'Neil definitely is going into concussion protocol after this match is over. Face first on the outside. No, he definitely deserved that one. Because, like, of all the things to say. Oh, Titus. Trying to work himself back into this matchup. Second matchup of Monday Night Cannon. We're going to get 2 episodes of NXT tonight. We've already gone through 2 episodes of SmackDown, and 1 episode of Raw. We got an episode of Raw a couple days ago, and then we will be at the Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Hopefully when stream is done tonight, pop-up Samoan drop. Titus O'Neil is in trouble. Cover 2, 3, and ladies and gentlemen, no Samoan spike needed. Umaga making a statement. It's like an innocent combo about childhood consoles ruined by talking about your ex getting worked up with the controller. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just an automatic vibe, just like destroyer. Just bend the vibe over the barrel and show it the 50 states. Why? Here's why. Because I fucking could. Umaga with a dominant display here tonight versus Titus O'Neil. He has been on a hot streak, undefeated, since making his presence felt on the Raw brand. And Umaga's not done. Ref, please get in between this man. We do not need to see this right now. Titus O'Neil is defenseless. The wallpaper's animated too, that's fucking lit. Oh my god, Umaga is battering Titus O'Neil with a chair, please. Dear God. Oh my god, I guess Umaga is not done. He wanted to hit that spike. Oh my god, Titus is down. Can all play tonight if y'all can? Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm going to try and grind through Raw, NXT, and SmackDown. And then, depending on like the time and stuff, I really don't have much other plans other than I got to be up for work tomorrow. But that I close tomorrow, so I don't even work the early shift. But ladies and gentlemen, Umaga making his presence felt here tonight on Monday Night Cannon, to say the least. 40-40-40. Let's fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, one half of the #1 contenders for the World Tag Team titles versus one half of the World Tag Team champions. Tyler Bate versus Angelo Dawkins. Up next. I'm going to slap someone with a frying pan so I can get out my frustrations. And yes, yeah, I felt that. I felt that. Wise words to live by. Yeesh, let's fucking go. Huge W's. CM Punk will now face Tashi Kojima in the Owen Hart tournament at Forbidden Door as Kenta pulled out of their match. Man. Alright, here we go. Like I said, this is a little preview of what is to come at Money in the Bank. World Tag Team titles on the line. The Tylers versus the Street Profits. Tyler Bate out representing I think you can guess which team he's on.
The Thon is scheduled for one fall.
Holy shit, somebody got Rain Thunder Kick knocked out. I don't know what promotion that is, but that's insane.
175 pounds. Tyler Bate.
Pookie, I almost didn't recognize your Instagram thing for a second either.
Backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts. That man has been proud to represent an entire generation on a continent.
He's proud of his past in the United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
But nah, expect more tattoo ideas soon. I never realized that future tattoo is a topic I love to talk about. Hell yeah! Dark, have you ever watched Ink Master? I love that show. If you love tattoos, if you love art, if you love competition, if you love, oh my god, Dark, that is something I would love to, if you don't know about it already. Ink Master is top tier. There's so many of this, they're all there. I think it's a Paramount show. Yes, it's on Paramount. So if you ever even can get a free trial or anything like that, it's a bingeable ass show.
The smoke is here.
Ink Master is one of my favorites. Here we go. Angelo Dawkins out next. Stirring that pot.
Also ready for a fight.
And his opponent.
I really genuinely appreciate everybody for fucking coming and hanging out. Don't forget to cancel. They're gonna be paying. Nah, no bullshit.
260 pounds. One half of the
I really do love the Street Profits. Probably have some of my favorite attires in the entire game.
champions, Angelo Dawkins.
I would love to get a Vice City fucking Jimmy Butler jersey. It would be like 4th on my list, or maybe 3rd. Kobe.
But he is finally enjoying the fruits of his labor.
I already have a Westbrook, but I would like to get more Westbrooks. But definitely a Kobe. And then, I don't know. Right next to a church fucking loves tattoos. I always say that one of the priests is just covered. That's amazing. Well, I don't think I've ever, maybe 1 or 2, but covered in them, that's intense.
Champion Bates not the biggest guy, and he's not the most experienced, but
Here we go, Tyler Bate and Angelo Dawkins. Like I said, this is a preview of the World Tag Team title matchup that is to come at Money in the Bank. I genuinely appreciate you guys. This is one of the bigger streams that we've had planned in quite a while, and I know it was kind of like a last minute plan, quote unquote, but we're just trying to work through everything as best as we can with Cobra's health and home situation that's been going on. Like I said, anytime you guys get a chance, make sure you wish him well and wish that everything is going the best. Just let him know that you're thinking about him. And that we miss the Pay King as he goes through his day-to-day. Trusting an Irish man, but motherfucker, make him pray. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Angelo Dawkins talking that smack to Tyler Bate. Not interested in listening to anything he's got to say. We do. We love the Pay King. Praise be to the Pay King. We hope all is well with the Pay King. Try to put on some good shows for the Pay King to maybe watch back when he's in a better situation, because he said he was feeling a little bit better, but like I said, family life stuff, especially for that fucking poor dude, is always just a struggle. All hail the Pay King, praise be. All hail Pay King. Why does that kind of fit the all hail Plankton thing too? I'm gonna be sick.
vicious boot.
Here we go, Tyler, no, he caught the kick. Angelo Dawkins in control right now. All hail the Pig. Let's go. Dark, you are a fucking legend, dog. I appreciate it. That's so smooth and effortless when you do this shit. I'd be so over here lost.
That's a counter with style.
Tyler Bate. Reversal. Oh, the Rolling Thunder kick. That I was literally just talking about. I just watched somebody in MMA get knocked out with that thing. That is crazy. Yes, indeed. Love to see all the fucking homies coming through. Pookie, I appreciate everybody so fucking much. Shout out to the fucking Golden guys. Oh, Bait. No, that's a counter. What is that? You have terrible brakes, and you need to get them fixed. My God. Oh my God. We are live for Monday Night Cannon. Angelo Dawkins stomping a mud hole in Tyler Bate. Bro, when I get 2K23, I'm gonna be experiencing the fuck out of Ilya Dragunov's, and his shit looks so good. Yeah, Ilya, a star over there on SmackDown, one of the stronger stars too. Shout out to Ilya. Look forward to seeing more of his story progress this season. There's a 5 count right now. Bate needs to get back into the ring.
When you're as good as Tyler Bate, you get to set the pace of the match.
Oh, back and forth we go. Dawkins is coming back into the ring. By the way, I'm going to say this to the guy I die. Gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game.
Showing that they have each other's number.
You got it. Oh my God, Tyler Bate knocks him off, clean off the apron. Dawkins climbing to the top rope. Ilya's currency at the beginning, it sounds like an epic orchestra. Angry Bird theme. Now I'm gonna have to hear them side by side. Someone's about to die, good night, y'all. Good night, I don't know, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, yeah, it didn't tell who did it, but I could assume that it was you. Thank you for the 18 biddies, Lele. I appreciate you. Oh, long live the Golden Guys, indeed. I appreciate you, Lele. All fucking love. Everybody show Lele some love. 18. Let's go. Listen to the same song on repeat for 2 hours. I definitely felt it. Let's fucking go. 18. Huge shout out. I love you guys. This has been a really fun stream. It's definitely been good. I was excited to get a lot of universe mode done over the 3 days, and it's kind of cool to get a little marathon going in. This could be it. Angelo Dawkins with a huge one-on-one win. Angelo W's.
Look at these guys in action.
And the next matchup should be one that is quite fun. And fuck you, Hayes. Hell yeah. You'll see one day. Count your fucking days. Just like Betty. Count your fucking days, all of you motherfuckers. Angelo Dawkins with a big win. Evening the odds. Tyler Breeze got the win over Montez, but Dawkins with a big win over Tyler Bate here. Ladies and gentlemen, 6-pack elimination. The winner of this contest will be next in line for a global championship opportunity here on the Raw side, meaning that NXT and SmackDown, things are still subject to change. It's not guaranteed to be AJ Styles versus the winner of this matchup. Shout out to Pookie. I don't know how to shout out. You can do, there's a couple different ways to shout out. There's an exclamation point that does it. If you do slash and then type out shout out, or if you do exclamation point SO and then at the person. Thank you. Yeah, huge shout out to fucking the Pooksta. Alright, 6-pack elimination. We have been flying through these shows. We are almost at the midway point of Monday Night Raw. I was rightly timed out. I'm sorry, everyone. My comments make you want to. Awesome. Sora Strickland vs. Hiroshi Tanahashi announced for AEW Collision is a fucking banger. What? Not a match I would have ever expected to hear. God damn it, Yamashita. You Yamashita motherfucker. I don't have your fucking entrance ready, you piece of shit. It's all your fault. It's not my fault. It's definitely not my fault. It can never be my fault.
Making his way to the ring from
I'm too perfect for it to be my fault. I'm too good.
weighing in at 206 pounds.
I fixed it. Now he's got an entrance going. Praise be. Yamashita got a big win last week over Hangman Adam Page. I refuse to play the Yoshitatsu theme. Ever again. Ever again.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy
No, don't please me, you son of a bitch. Yamashita firing himself up. It just doesn't fit for fucking Yamashita though.
Gentlemen, it's time to keep your eyes on the sky.
Wesley coming out next. Another man with a big opportunity here in front of him. Blast that song in the mic every day when I get on COD. Oh, she's more hideous than I remember. Give me a break. I tried my best. His old face is gone. I did what I could.
He won the Dusty Classic and NXT Tag Team Championships early in his WWE career, but now has grown as a singles competitor too. Winning the NXT
There's only so much one man can do.
Championship even.
Does it have to be T-Bar's face paint? Should we just drop the face paint? I thought the face paint would be like a distraction from the fact that like he looks so different. But clearly the face paint is a problem, it seems like. I don't fucking know. His mutton chops aren't there the same way either, so like his face and how he kind of looked like he had a pretty young looking face. Now he looks like very square-headed, like a military man, and then fucking he's got the fucking beard going on and the eye paint. I'm trying my best, dude. I don't know. We can do diff face paint. I'm just trying anything that there is. Ladies and gentlemen, Wardlow is out next.
From Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 275 pounds, War Dog.
This is
War
someone I
Dog.
can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right. What
I promise
knight in
you,
shining
oh.
armor? Give me a break.
Alright, Wardlow is ready. You're trying your best, baby. I'm sorry for shouting. Thank you. I'm doing everything I can. That machine's not even my original. And then, Hayes did make him, but he did, like, there's just not a face there. There's not much Hayes could have done or that I could do to make Yamashita look anywhere close to how he did last year, because the faces are gone, and the new faces look weird under the mask that he was using. And I'm just, I don't know.
There's a big match out of him giving it a career-making performance here tonight.
I'll tell you one thing, Wardlow's ready. Wardlow's been on a hot streak for most of this season, and I would not be surprised if a guy like Wardlow found himself in a global championship opportunity. But ladies and gentlemen, Monday Night Rollins might have something to say. If Seth freaking Rollins can get a big W here tonight, I would love to see Seth Rollins versus AJ Styles for that global title, or even Kenny Omega versus Seth Rollins for that global championship.
Weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Could be in for a title match for the ages, depending on how some of these things fall into place. We already saw how great Karrion Kross versus AJ Styles was earlier in the stream. The whole crowd singing along with Seth freaking Rollins. There's got to be music to his ears. No pun intended.
I don't think anybody in WWE runs their mouth quite as much as Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah,
And
but nobody delivers on their promises like he does
2K23
either.
is going to be an experience. I know, for the first time you're going to be able to play like the game with us. Like, I can't wait. That'll be lit. Like the current game, not just this game. Not like 2K23, same thing with 22. Like with us. MJF out next. Can't wait for Superstar figure to just let a new opponent appear behind him like magic. I know, right? Like, ugh.
You know, it takes a lot of work to be considered the most
They try their best,
egotistical
don't they?
talent
I
in
don't know.
WWE. What are
We
you
can convince
talking
ourselves
about?
that they do.
All I see here is a competitor with a healthy amount of self-confidence. That's because your ego is almost as big as theirs, Corey.
MJF.
He's physically and mentally
Ready.
prepared for the task at hand in this big-time match.
Couple more men to enter for this 6-pack elimination. Maybe I can even get a little prediction thing ready while we're waiting. These last couple entrants before I try and get out the golden guys here. Who takes the dub? So we will have Theory. We will have. I'll make this 5 minutes too, so it's a little longer. I fucking love Austin Theory too. I really do. I think me and Pookie will forever love Austin Theory because it's one of my favorite moments in wrestling when he comes running down that fucking briefcase, and I really wish he was a world champion and they didn't have one belt at the time.
The youngest Money in the Bank winner and also the youngest superstar to fail cashing in.
I'm trying to write down all the participants that we got.
Saxton, Money in the Bank was an anchor, an albatross, and Austin Theory is better at having gotten rid of it.
Okay, predictions are in. There are 6 participants. If there's multiple bets on multiple people, obviously those people will compete. A Thon down indeed. If there's only bets on one, if anybody wins that doesn't have any bets, I'll give the points back. That's basically how it'll go. Because there's a lot of people involved. But feel free to bet your points on whoever you think might win. I'll get the LA Knight here with you. It's because some people haven't watched him forever. See, I followed Eli Drake's career for a long time when he was like in TNA and things like that. And some of the stuff, like, he's always had such a charismatic personality. He also had a lot of elements, and I think WWE hasn't done the best job of really making all those feel, because they've done such a great job of highlighting how great he is on like the mic, but only in certain ways. Where Eli is really great with like certain prop comedy, and I think some of the feuds and stuff like that, we'll get into it. Dummy, yeah. I love you too, Nick. Right back at you, bub. Alright, well, this 6-pack is underway. The winner of this will be the top contender for the Global Championship. We only have, this is the final week, this is the go-home shows for Money in the Bank. One of these men will get a future opportunity at the Global Champion. Still, AJ Styles currently, who has now successfully defended it on SmackDown against Karrion Kross. Oh my god, Wardlow is bench pressing Yamashita right now. God, I'm all tired today, dog. I swear.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Yummy, yeah.
He's absorbed some damage already.
He needs his button back. He used to have a whole talk show on fucking... I guess they do the Grayson Waller thing now, so you don't have too many people doing like too much of the same stuff. But Eli had like a lot of different elements, and that didn't make him just feel like, I don't know. He had a lot of good stuff going on. Yamashita, I think his foot just barely caught West there. He wiped him out cold. What is going on? Oh my god, twisting around. Theory taking him down. The late night show with L.A. No, I'm saying even before, I'm saying before he was LA Knight, before he was in WWE. Like, he used to have one in... Did he bring the dummy button to the late night show? LA Knight, Grayson Waller, Austin Theory, and a shoe promo. I'm telling you, dude, that's all I want. Theory will suicide dive. Seth Rollins is trying to choke out Yamashita. Wardlow is trying to cover Wesley, but the referee is not paying enough attention. I think the bathroom. I'm going to wait to use the bathroom.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Alright. I'm going to take this stuff outside so I can get ready to get hard to rolling, guys. We still got 3 good shows. I might bring up some food with me, so I'll be sure to take the controller in case the 6-pack does end. I love you all very much. Thank you all for tuning in to Good News Universal Times. Such a fucking blast. All fucking awesome, guys.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Oh, what a clothesline. Theory resorting to some mind games now. Oh my God, clothesline. Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
Delivered back.
Theory looking for a win in the now with A Thon down. Can Theory close this? Is it enough? Cover! DDT! Kick out. Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Boom! Don't come over here. That should do it right there. He kicks out with force. This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning. Off the barricade. Back suplex. Look at this. DDT. Right in the face. My God. Backbreaker. Fight is so close. Hoisted up into a knee. Rollins may be laid to rest. Cover. 2 count. Oh, the shoulder at the last moment. Both competitive. He thinks he has it.
And a kick out right away.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be. Eye into the counter.
Punch lands. I think we know what Rollins is thinking now. Stop. We've seen this one. Here's a cover. Could be it. Cover. He's going to pin. This could be it.
Quick shoulder up.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct. Oh, my God. He's looking shaky at best now.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Into the barricade. And some late game offense finds the mark.
He appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Face first off the apron.
Watch out! They're coming towards the announce deck. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round
offense.
Yeah, Rollins has been broken down over the course of this match.
Getting back into the ring. The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Tough landing. He saw it coming.
Get him up. Face buster. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
He gets back into the ring. Thanks for... He turns it around. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. Just caught. Driven down to the ground. Fujiwara armbar applied. The Architect gonna have to design a counter to this. He's gonna have to tap out, and he does. And what a disappointment for
has been
He's eliminated. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And back in the ring we go. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
It's cinched in. I think we're just moments away from seeing a tap out.
Or hearing a snap.
Oh, the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it. Down with a neck breaker.
Shoulders down. Oh, he's still alive. The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Oh, loving a drop kick to the knee. This is it. No, didn't get it.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Driven down to the ground.
This could be it. Are we going to see a tap out?
Tap out.
And they're eliminated, and there's your winner.
We always expect the unexpected in Falls Count Anywhere matches, and that's what we got here, guys.
Here is your winner, MJF.
That's your winner, folks, outlasting all other superstars in this match.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Jon Moxley.
It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care.
Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool.
Agreed. It is cool.
What you just said was powerfully uncool.
The all-time best, the franchise, John Cena. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
The higher the stakes, the better John Cena gets.
Hey, some would say John Cena has nothing left to prove, but he still keeps fighting.
And we are about to see yet another fight from Big Match John. A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a small match when Cena's involved. The lights are even brighter, the WWE Universe is even louder, and the intensity is off the charts. It is all a spectacle, courtesy of one man, and his name is John Cena.
Cena clearly focused and ready for this big match to really get underway.
And also in the ring is a man who comes into this match holding a title. That says something about the level of competition we are about to witness.
Hopefully he shows us the same level of skill we saw when he won that title.
Getting carried around, that spot to be in. He's got him down. Is this it? Just after two.
Somehow, some way. Springboard.
Springboard stunner! Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And here we go now. Elbow drop. John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the ring. Is that something that translates inside the ring as well?
Absolutely, Cole. Putting his heart into everything he does is what made John Cena so successful in and out of the ring. I don't think tonight will be any different.
Front face lock applied.
Ooh, burying knees to the midsection. Oof.
Precarious position here. Electric chair to the face buster. He's taking some good hits.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight, and he's really bringing it now.
Suplex. Makes him pay with a counter.
Gets put into the barricade. Setting up. Ooh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
He needs to find his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
I really love this one.
Oh, man.
I
The
smoked.
skin of his teeth.
She
And I'm
one
dead.
way to make us sweat.
United States champion going one-on-one with Jonathan Cena. He's back. Praise be to the Most High. He's back. The captain is back. I'm so hard. Please, dear God, why? Why? Oh man, alright. I'm hopping in. I'm sorry for anybody who was rooting for old Johnny Boy. But this isn't that. This ain't that story. The United States champion got a huge, successful title defense last week against Kazuchika Okada. And Okada had to be sent to the hospital to be looked at. I mean, he was in bad shape after that matchup. Got pile-driven through the announce table. Why are you coming? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I would like to say a huge thank you to everybody who's been tuned in for the Universe A Thon that we've been going through today. You guys are the fucking best, and I can't thank you enough for all that you fucking have done for me over the fucking course of this year and some change that we've been fucking streaming and everything like that. I love you all, like, more than I can ever quantify in words. And Jon Moxley right now is not happy with how this match has been going, and he is going after John Cena like a rabid dog. Make sure to tell your friends, tell your family, come join in, come link up with the Cannon crew. We are building this empire brick by brick, baby. Oh my god, and a little call over to Seth Rollins, and he's not done. Moxley, oh my god, one of the most vicious competitors in all of the Cannon-verse. Moxley, a former world champion, and this is exactly what he did to Okada. This could be it. Cena could be done here. They're calling for a rope break. That is not going to make Moxley any more happy. Oh, Cena, desperate. Moxley getting out of the ring, probably the smart move. Wake up, Mox. Cena, full head of steam. Oh my goodness, Moxley don't even know what hit him there. Moxley in trouble. This is no bueno. This is not good territory to be playing around in. John Cena in his element right now. He's really feeling it. Obviously, he's been there, done that, been a United States champion time and time again. Icy, what is good, dog? Hope all is well. Hope you've been enjoying your evening. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Hope the week is going well for everybody out there. Moxley, the United States champion, going one-on-one with John Cena here. The last Monday Night Raw before Money in the Bank, which will hopefully be the next Universe Mode stream. We'll still go through NXT and SmackDown tonight. I know, crazy. 4 hours into stream. Not a usual thing for the Universe Mode here, but I've really been wanting to get to Money in the Bank before I go back to work tomorrow, because I had 3 days off, and me and Cobra spent a lot of time working on the NXT cards. Previously, Moxley with the drop kick. John Cena. Moxley go for a pin. Cover. Oh, no rope break. Moxley. This is just going to drive up the frustration, to be quite honest. Moxley. Oh, he was looking for it. Mistaken paradigm shift. Oh, but Moxley with a counter of his own. Moxley not wasting any time. Oh, and sends them both over. Moxley's still standing. The United States champion sends Cena back into the ring. He's reeling. Moxley setting him up. Watch out. Paradigm shift. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out by John Cena. We are still going. Cena, Irish whip, no. Takes him down with the shoulder. Moxley crawling into the corner now, feeling the effects of being in there with Big Match John. But Moxley unfazed Cena with a counter. Irish whip and the shoulder tackle. Cena. Oh, and again, Moxley with a reversal. Moxley not allowing himself to be hit with that AA. Definitely a smart move. Oh, Moxley, not again. Oh my God, Cena twice in this matchup. No rope break this time. Already kicked out of the paradigm shift, but Moxley finishes the job there. The United States champion can hold his title up high. Ladies and gentlemen, wait, what is going on? Umaga, from earlier tonight, we saw Umaga get a dominant victory over Titus O'Neil, and we've seen Jon Moxley going through a lot of the members of Umaga's family. My God, using that United States Championship, Moxley took that title from Roman Reigns. He's defended it against Roman, the Usos, and Umaga with a message. Umaga could be the next one from the bloodline to step up. We haven't seen Umaga really interact with the Usos or Roman Reigns much of at all, but I don't think anybody wants to see their family getting disrespected, and Jon Moxley just got laid out. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, this is a little showcase, little preview of some of the excitement to come in the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. This should be a good one. We have all 4 of the Raw participants in the women's Money in the Bank ladder match: Indy Hartwell, Patty Duke, Ramil Diamond, and Dakota Kai. And what should be an exciting matchup. This is half of the playing field. Obviously, the other half will come from SmackDown. I got food. Yippee! Huge accomplishment.
The following contest is a fatal four-way. Falls Count
Patty Duke out first.
making her way to the ring from New York.
Oh, I hate when they're not available and I gotta watch it. They play an ad every time. That 5 seconds is vital. Patty Duke earned her shot, defeating Gigi Dolan, former NXT Women's Champion. Looking to make a statement, insert herself into the conversation here at the top of the Raw Women's Division, getting accustomed to a new home. Patty Duke, the first woman to make her entrance for the matchup. The Booker of the Year. Nick, don't do that with me. We do our best over here. I got a lot of people who help make everything go here. We only run Monday Night Raw, but you know, Monday Night Cannon. Top show, it's the A show, baby. Ramil Diamond knows all about it. The most recent call-up. The first fucking signing from the SDA. Ramil Diamond, the first woman, and not only is she the first signing from the SDA, she is already qualified for the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. She is looking to be a massive problem here on Monday Night Raw for all the other women in the division. Ramil soaking in her moment. Still got 2 women left to enter for this matchup. Out next, Indy Hartwell, who certainly has been making an impact. She's on a little bit of a winning streak herself. Indy has done well for herself since appearing here on Monday Night Cannon, And Indy is looking to carry that into the Money in the Bank ladder match. Tonight will do good for all these women. We'll see what approach some of these girls take, knowing that there's a big brawl basically coming up with ladders and such a dangerous environment that they will all be competing in just 6 short days. How will they handle this fatal 4-way here tonight?
I had my first match at 16. Where are my flowers? Why does no one talk about me? You guys are
Ramil and Patty staying warmed up on the outside. Indy in the ring. There's only one woman left to enter, and that is last year's Miss Money in the Bank. She cashed in at WrestleMania to make it a triple threat match with Jamie Hayter and Dr. Britt Baker. Dakota failed to capture the title. Dakota has learned from her mistakes. I don't think she'll be cashing in and letting anybody know ahead of time anytime soon. But at least she guaranteed herself a spot at the grandest stage of them all. You can't blame the play. Dakota now looks ready to reclaim that Money in the Bank briefcase for the 2nd year in a row, doing only what one other person in the entire history of Money in the Bank has ever done.
A woman who possesses incredible speed and toughness. And no shortage
Dakota
of
is ready.
That's a good thing.
Patty, Ramil, Indy. It's time to get into the matchup. Fatal 4-way elimination. Only one woman will be left standing. Here we go. The bell is rung. Still got a couple matches here for Monday Night Canada, and then obviously NXT and SmackDown will be going off before we say goodnight. Boy, this ketchup packet is so noisy. What the hell? That was so much air. And was just spitting out. What the hell? I don't understand. You know, I just don't get it.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends there. Ooh, what a cross.
Dakota and Indy. Ooh, flapjack. Ramil going after Patty there. Some interesting combinations that we are seeing develop here early in this matchup. But anything can change very quickly in a fatal 4-way, especially an elimination style fatal 4-way. This can go from a 4-way to a triple threat to a singles match real quick. Everybody just has to have their head on a swivel at all time with multiple competitors in there. Indy, she's trying to submit Patty Duke right now, targeting that lower back. The former NXT Women's Champion is fighting out. Ramil targeting the arm of Dakota Kai. Patty Duke just blasted Indy, and Ramil rolls through. Patty, Dakota getting sent to the outside. Ramil, the only woman in the ring to never appear on NXT. Just an interesting little stat there. Watch out. Ooh. Clotheslined. Oh, and sent into the barricade. Now Dakota Kai drops Ramil. Oh my god. Chair shot from Indy. They still have a long way to go. I don't know if that was intended. I don't know. They shouldn't be breaking up stuff. I hope they don't continue to break up stuff, because it should be eliminations. Ooh. Ramil firing up on Patty in the ring. Indy, oh, kick off on Patty. She couldn't reach Ramil before she got to the outside, but she cuts her off on the top. Dakota now firing back up. Axe handle, and Dakota drops Indy at the same time. We're back into the ring. Kick out at 1 from Patty. Ramil turning her attention to Indy Hartwell. Yeah, they're not breaking up. Okay, Indy with a kick out at 2. Dakota duck down. Patty brought a stop sign in. Didn't get to use it. Dakota Kai dropping it. Oh, Ramil trying to submit Indy on the outside. This is falls count anywhere. Submissions count anywhere. Stop sign going off the knee of Patty Duke. Patty trying to get up. Dakota putting the stop sign down aggressively. Patty reverses. Indy in control of Ramil on the outside. Back and forth we go. Ramil spins Indy down. Dakota. There's a cover on the outside. Indy could be done. Kick out at 2. All 4 women still in the matchup for now.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. She's in her clutches. Oh, what a DDT.
Patty off the ropes. Ooh, cover. Oh, kick out at 1. Ramil trying to submit Indy. There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's just too much going on. My God. Ref is waving it off. Into the barricade. There's a table in the ring, a stop sign, there's a chair on the outside. Oh my God. Now Dakota going to eliminate Patty. Kick out at 2. Somebody's got to go for that big, like, final shot to really put a stamp on things here. Oh, a double foot stomp. Dakota. Oh, Patty reversing it. Dakota forgetting to protect the face. It's very key. Ooh. Ramil eliminates Indy. Showing off a little bit of her dominance here. Indy Hartwell has been very successful. Oh my God, Patty Duke. Sends Dakota Kai to the outside, trying to use that table to lay out the competition, but Ramil, she's got Patty trapped. Oh, a reversal though. Dakota getting herself involved.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Ramil just ignored Patty. Totally.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer.
Wherever the stop sign, it's not gonna matter. Oh my God. Now Dakota, this is just insanity. A triple threat. Patty utilizing a submission now. Ramil fights out. Dakota. Ooh. This is just insane action and neck breaker. Patty Duke in some trouble, but Dakota Kai. Oh my God. Somebody do anything other than an Irish whip. Oh, Patty Duke. Ramil trying to get herself involved. This is just a melee. Patty gets sent flying. Dakota gets sent into the announce table. And now she's sent the other direction. Ramil Diamond and Dakota Kai. Oh my God, Dakota. Cover. Could this be it? It is. We're down to 2. Ramil versus Patty. Definitely for some good momentum going into the Money in the Bank ladder match. Ramil trying to submit Patty right here. Patty reverses again. Oh, and into the barricade. Oh, wait. Watch out. Russian leg sweep into the barricade. Ramil. Gonna feel that one now, in the morning, next week. He did make Patty. I just changed her hair color to match Raw instead of it being blue. Oh my God!
And she continues to attack.
Ramil, the first official SDA call to the Canonverse. Cover 2, already qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match. Nothing else to say, Dar? I was gonna point out the hair as well. Yeah, because it was blue, and I just switched it to red. Yeah, the camo pants did. The blue was definitely something that offset it. I tried to do like a real vibrant red for it, but yeah, I definitely see what you mean. Good thing Lita's at least not on Raw. Over Meal! Oof. That is arm, neck, back. This is a four-way, well, it was a four-way between all the women in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match from Raw. Vermeil, what? Oh, we barking. Vermeil, oh, please, dear God. Patty fighting back. Oh. Now a cover. Trying to get it done. Not yet. What a four-way this has been. Dear God. Come on, Patty. 2, 3, and that is it. Patty Duke is going to be the winner. She gets bragging rights going in to the Money in the Bank ladder match. She fucking did. I think it's the outside moves, because they're different. You whore indeed. At least it's been well protected. What the hell?
Here is your winner, Primetime Patricia Duke. And we are looking at the last superstar standing in this matchup. Getting the best
You cretin.
of 3 women was an
You
incredible
evil
test
wench.
of her abilities.
Why, Patty? Why?
She passed with flying colors.
A big win there for Patty, giving her a ton of momentum going into the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. We are nearly at the crescendo of this Monday Night Raw show. Oh, there's going to be a tag team match here. Aaliyah and Jamie Hayter versus Io Sky and Sasha Banks. We shall see how this one plays out. The 2 top contenders for Roxanne's Women's World Championship. Roxanne Perez obviously has had a rough start. Sasha Banks not making it a fun first month as Women's World Champion for Roxanne Perez. But she's definitely giving her the championship experience of what it's like to have contenders and former champions breathing down your neck.
Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
And an evil genius who is now...
Keep your eyes in the sky, ladies and gentlemen.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Tokyo, Japan,
Io Sky looks prepared.
Io Sky's
Just
list of titles in
days
Japan is
away
long across
from a
every
Women's World Championship opportunity.
Now here in
Triple threat, Sasha Banks, Roxanne Perez, and Io Sky.
She didn't have that. She has control.
Looking at
Io Sky made her mark in NXT
keep that
history
momentum
as one
going.
of the most accomplished superstars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's change in attitude.
Up next will be the former Women's World Champion, the Boss, one of the most accomplished superstars in Canonverse history, Sasha Banks,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this
one of the
backstage
best.
talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got.
Sasha looks ready. And their opponents tonight, Aaliyah, and the woman that Sasha Banks took that world championship off of, the woman who won that title at WrestleMania, Jamie Hayter. Aaliyah out first. And now here comes Jamie Hayter.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is...
Alright, big tag team contest here. Can the two top contenders for the Women's World title coexist?
This match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag...
Whoa, watch out.
Tag their way in.
Immediately, Sasha Banks tagging herself into the matchup. Oh, and Io Sky not taking any of Sasha's crap. What the hell? Io is... She is done. Whoa. Just like that. No Oilers. Tell me why. Bloody brutal. Sasha all over Aaliyah, but she's in a 2-on-1 situation now.
Plenty of hits coming her way now. Look at this. Oh, nice. Off into the pin.
Impressive to not even allow it to...
No Oilers. You know that the Women's World Champion is in the back smiling about this 2-on-1 scenario she's got.
Just in time.
No, no Oilers, no, no.
Tagging her partner in.
Hayter with a tag in. These two have already locked up quite a lot here. Jamie Hayter and Sasha fought for that Women's World Championship the first night of Season 3, the Season 3 premiere. No, 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 no. STF locked in. No partner to save Sasha Banks in this one. She's going to have to do it all on her own. She's firing up. Oh, Sasha. Bankrupt. Cover. Oh, and Aaliyah. Not even giving her a second. Not even a chance. No chance. No come. None come. Aaliyah with the breakup.
She's sent to the outside.
Aaliyah's down. This is Sasha's best opportunity. And then she's taunted. Hayter getting back to her feet. Sasha gotta move quick. Oh, she's got Hayter off of her feet. What's she gonna do with it though? No come. No, none of it. None of it. None of it. I'm so sick of all this shit. What is wrong with y'all? Sasha doing her thing.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be it.
Oh, that can dislocate something. These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
Ooh. Sasha somehow has managed to take the lead in this match.
She manages to get control.
Ooh. Hayter's dropkick.
Tagged in.
Aaliyah gets the tag. How long will Sasha be able to play this 2-on-1 game?
Shot right to the kidney. And again.
Right now, she is on top, but oh, she ejects Hayter. An opportunity arises for Sasha Banks. Shout out to Bailey. Bailey to belly.
She might be in some trouble now. These two teams have gone to war.
Sasha Banks. Oh, and the knee to the temple. Aaliyah. Sasha still has to figure out a way to take one of these women to the point where she can either pin them or submit them, while the other one can't break things up. She's focusing on the arm now. Oh no! The referee's taken out. Aaliyah gets out of it herself. Jamie Hayter, I don't think that was what she meant to do. I guess it works. All the cum. None of the cum. Zero of the cum. Zero of it. No cum. How about that? How about none? How about no? Yeah, I don't know. I downloaded a whole moveset and it's still her finisher. So I'm going to have to go in and fix it myself.
Ooh, Aaliyah creates an opportunity.
Aaliyah with a big reversal.
She throws her back in.
Sasha still stuck in this 2-on-1 situation. Hayter coming into the ring now. Oh, Sasha's caught. Oh, what a clothesline. Sasha. I'm going to dive into DDT. Awesome. Coming for Canada's ring. No, it's not. Stop violating. Seek help. Seek the Lord. Please, I beg. Oh, Jamie just tossed her.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Sure, Hayes. Why not? I don't know why I do this. Oh, Aaliyah. The 2-on-1 hasn't caught up to Sasha. No, not yet.
Dangerously close to ending it all there.
And she'll make the tag.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad pickup line.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Sasha. Aaliyah. Oh no, she fumbled. She missed. Not the second time.
Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
Into the goddamn armbar again. We're gonna be sick.
It's gotta be over.
There's the save. How close was that?
There you go, Sasha. Why don't you do
She'll
something
get
about
sent
that?
out the hard way.
Oh, miss. Jamie. Oh my god.
She wants to finish this.
Don't do it.
Ooh. Jamie Hayter letting out her frustrations on Sasha.
She avoids the attack completely.
I just can't have this shit last any longer. I'm ready for it to wrap up.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Yeah, really work on that arm. Because apparently you have an arm submission. Did it even change her moveset? I don't even know. Fuck off, Aaliyah. Swap sweatshirts and a random right hand effect. Okay. Random right hand effect. This is the smallest sweatshirt that I own that I can wear. Since we're here. It's like a Sith Star Wars one. It's like, I think it's like an extra small maybe? I don't know. A men's like extra small or something like that. It's pretty snug compared to most of my other hoodies. But it's a pretty nice one. But I will swap in a second once this match is over. Fuck off, Aaliyah. Whoa. Okay. Move! You gotta be fucking joking me. Kick out at 2. It's like they want this shit to go forever. Uh-oh, Hayter takes down Sasha. There's lots of pink ones. I wore one of the pink ones to I wore one of the pink ones to the gym today, so I definitely won't be wearing that one. My other pink one is actually in the bed, so I might wear that one, to be honest. Alright, You get over here. Sasha takes out Jamie. What are you doing? Uppercut. Not knees. Nothing. Please. Aaliyah. Oh, of course she reversed it right when it fucking would have been like the end of the match. Like, bro, I swear they do this on purpose. On purpose. Fuck off. What is happening? Oh my god. 4 days and 15 hours. You gotta stick around and chat with the boys more, Oilers. What's going on? Not hanging out enough. Not a true gold. Are you not Golden Guy certified? What's going on? I'm playing. Hey, is that 14 days is crazy. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you too, Oilers. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, Aaliyah planted down. Tired of this shit. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Submit, 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 submit. What do you mean rope break? Where did that come from? You gotta be fucking kidding me. She's passed out from the pain. How? This wind is crazy today. 4 days is cap. I don't know. Is it cap? That's what Twitch says. Bro, now you're just fine. Cool. Why do they want this match to last 10 years? They're so bad. This game is so bad. The gameplay itself is just so bad. Hope you're fine. You're just staring at me. Man, wow. I don't know. Twitch ran the numbers. They ain't got something against you personally. I mean, I just don't know. I'm just gonna try it again. And you will tap. Submit. Submit. How? She's literally nowhere near the ropes, bro. You gotta be fucking... Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. Twitch hates me. Yeah, it's definitely a personal thing, I guess. Stop. Get up. Please, hurry the fuck up. You don't even have a finisher anymore. Roll her up. Please. Let this be it. 1, 2, 3. And Sasha Banks is going to get out of here with a win on her own. My God. My God. Moxley defeats John Cena. Patty Duke gets a huge win in the 4-way. Ah, and now Sasha Banks with a big W. We just smoked. I'm not going back outside to smoke. But yes, get high with the Golden Guys out there, everybody.
Here is your winner, the Boss.
The Boss, Sasha Banks, defeating Aaliyah.
In the WWE, you can never lose sight of the victory.
And Jamie Hayter.
That resiliency is something that ensures your legacy.
Things definitely heated up with that.
Raw GM Junior, Mr. Kansas saw the number 1 contender. At the pay-per-view, there will be a triple threat false count or steel cage match for the undisputed championship. By God. That's insane. I want to be the champ. I want to be the champ. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just a couple matches left on the evening. That'd be lit. I like titles. I like gold. I love gold. I love gold. Okay. I appreciate everybody who's come through. I was expecting a long one today. It's about that time. I know, I'm looking at it. It's 2011, Randy. I was saying it earlier when I was setting the match card up. You weren't here. But yeah, that's definitely 2011. Like Christian Randy. Not 09 Randy at all. That's 09 Randy.
Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri. Weighing in
So weird.
at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
The Viper won his
his first
Randall
WWE championship
Keith
at the age of
Orton, the
24,
Viper,
the youngest world
the man who
champion in
put the
history.
cannon out
Such
of
an accomplished
action.
career for this young man.
But
Your
gentlemen,
mother,
we know
Oilers.
that the Viper
Your
is
mother.
at his best when he
Okay.
hunts alone.
Just remember that. I hear the voices cry. I see candles die. I taste blood texture. I feel tension rising. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. Randy looks ready.
Methodical, dangerous Randy Orton has earned his spot at the top of WWE.
Randy Orton has come back with a vengeance.
Slain nearly every legend.
And Randy looks very prepared
Championship
to
sacks
do
and
some
20
damage.
of them.
Would you rather burn your light back or this fire burns? I love voices. I love the cult of personality too, but I think I like this fire burns way more than burning your light. And I think I just love voices is one of my favorite theme songs of all time. I do love cult of personality a lot too, though, but voices has always been my shit. So I'm swapping my sweatshirts for you, Oilers. This is for you, dog. Give me this sweatshirt. Oh God, you're dead. Well, not all God.
And his opponent from Nutley, New Jersey, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hype man of the Acclaim coming out next. Top of the chain. Everybody know the name.
This one
Wicka
asks me
wicka
how my
wicka.
day is
The
going,
Acclaimed.
and even compliments
Ladies
my
and
suit.
gentlemen,
Wow,
the Acclaimed.
a goody two-shoes and a liar.
Did I do it?
What a terrible
Did I kill
person.
it? Did I nail it?
He is in perhaps the best shape of his
Go.
career, and he will need that
And
with
I
the
feel like
competition level this
one
high.
guy. No, that was Randy's first song. Oh, this fire's burn. Yeah, I know. I just thought you meant for Punk. Or would you rather Randy replace? Oh, so either way, I have to replace Randy's thing. I prefer this fire burns as like a song, but I think Burning My Light worked a little better for Randy. Like I couldn't imagine Randy coming out with that song consistently. It would just been weird. It's such like a I don't know. Voices is perfect for Randy.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
Bowens, gonna get the full Orton experience here tonight. Randy is in no mood. 4 games, we saw the comeback. We saw the brutal assault. Cannon was not prepared for it. He's been in the hospital ever since. And now Bowens is feeling what it's like to be in the ring with the Viper. Yeah, I wonder really what they did do. I don't know. They must have went through and did a lot of work.
Clothesline hits its mark.
Orton is just mauling Bowens here. He's busted open. Orton.
Kick connects.
No interest. Oh no, Bowens trying to fire himself up.
Legs are spread.
So realistic and scary. Yeah, the scan for Orton is great. This is not the time. Oh my God, Bowens. Not a good idea. Not advised. Orton. Oh.
There's a neck breaker.
And now, ready for that knee.
He is just reeling from that offense.
When the Viper
Not again. He's already busted open. Yeah, huge shout out to the kid Hayes. The legend himself. Into the corner now. Oh no! Bowens with a reversal. Now Orton with one right back. Oh, and Orton wasting no time. Oh, and the DDT. How do you feel like a match defeating Randy Orton? Second Firefly Fun. I know. Orton would be a perfect candidate for another Firefly Funhouse match. The rope break. Orton. That could definitely be a way to like give him a retirement. Like if he never got that. Oh. And that would, I mean, it would kill me if he had to retire, obviously, without gonna see him again, like truly the thing, but like at least having some type of goodbye that he could really do would be awesome. My God. Oh, please, dear God. Oh, Bowens, the punt kick. Dude, this fucking rope break can suck my dick. The punt kick to Anthony Bowens. He is lifeless. Cover. And that is it. Randy Orton. Anthony Bowens has not moved. He is battered. He is bloodied. And Randy Orton gets the victory here in the co-main event of the evening. Orton with that punt. Somebody's got to check on Anthony Bowens. Look at Randy yelling in Bowens' face before he even goes for the cover. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Randy Orton sending a message to Ryan Cannon in the hospital. That was brutal. That was brutal. Randy Orton. Bowens is lifeless at this point. Yo, I don't even know if Dark can hear him right now, but that Rick and Morty thing is fucking fire. What the fuck? He's not the future of the damn company. Jerry, is he coming? He's not the future of the damn company. I am. I am. Randy sending a message, and ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the main event of Monday Night Cannon. What is the luck of the draw here for our main event? Jungle Boy versus Cameron Grimes. Big matchup here for our main event. So I would book it like this. What are we talking about here? Oh, the Randy and Fiend Funhouse 2. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta play that song.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring.
The WWE Champion. The one, the only, future Hall of Famer. Five-time, the top of the mountain, the face of Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jungle Boy has arrived.
You are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Jungle Boy believes there is no one who can quite carry the mantle of Raw. He is a man of the people, he claims, but his actions are certainly not those of a very charitable man. Jungle Boy got Kevin Owens jumped by Christian last week, trying to do everything in his power to avoid another matchup with Kevin Owens, a one-on-one matchup at SummerSlam, perhaps on the horizon. But Kevin Owens now is going to have to get past Christian in the last man standing match at Money in the Bank. We're going to retirement tour with then Randy starts hitting his own highway, starts adding stars like Ford and Rollins.
North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes.
This is a man who owns lots of stock, but also he's held the NXT North American title, even held
Why is it always
the
like
$1 Million Championship too.
Cameron Grimes to the moon. Nonetheless, it is time for our main event of the evening.
Good around this man's waist. They always ask whether the man makes the title or the title
Oh,
makes the man.
Insecurity. Jungle Boy a little too eager to get in there. Cameron Grimes with the grapple.
We know he looks the part. Only question is whether
Pulling him by his hair into the corner.
title match, but
Oh no, up and over.
test for the champion. Don't go underestimating it.
Jungle Boy, watch out. Cameron Grimes. Holy. What a way to start the matchup. Jungle Boy wasting no breath. Grimes feeling the effects. This is what it's like to be in there with the WWE Champion 5 times over. Jungle Boy. Watch out, Grimes. Oh, takes out the leg. Jungle Boy having some issues standing now. Trying to get his footing up under him. And Cameron Grimes laying in the shots. Raining down punches. Jungle Boy hurting. Cover. Foot's underneath the rope though. Oh, Grimes avoids contact for the moment. Roll through. Kip up into the kick to the face. Grimes. The agility, the speed, the resilience of the WWE Champion always on display. Jungle Boy trying to get up. Oh, Jungle Boy counter. Oh, and this time he gets him. Jungle Boy trying to get back into the ring. Now Jungle Boy around the steps. Now he's the one in the ring. Advantageous position, but Cameron Grimes. Oh, here we go. Into Gurry Grimes. Jungle Boy to the top rope. Drop kick. Grimes thrown off of his game. During a match, LA Knight Raiders going to put on the for place Ospreay Wyatt. Brother, let him in. Grimes in trouble. 1, 2, kick out from Cameron Grimes. Lights turn out. Forgot that. No, it's critical. The lights have to go out. Spooky shit. Oh my God, Cameron. Cameron Grimes has been busted open. Here for the main event of Monday Night Raw. Boot. Cameron Grimes. Watch out. Oh, up and around. It would. That would be very lit, honestly. Cameron Grimes. Oh my God. Hits him with the kitchen sink. Trips him under. Into the STF. Jungle Boy. Turnabout is fair play. Using his elbows. Try and get up out of there. Super kick. Grimes is down. Cover. 1, 2. STF. I'll have to go. I'd have to observe. I don't think that's a thing she really does.
He's struggling a bit here.
Watch out. Watch out. No, 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 no. Grimes. What a reversal. Oh my God. Wait, what is happening? Cameron Grimes. Jungle Boy's getting out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Jungle Boy.
Can you blame him?
Jungle Boy's gonna walk off. Wait a minute. It's the #1 contender, Boogeyman. Grimes. Jungle Boy is stunned. Boogeyman. Oh, look at him. Jungle Boy wants no parts. He wants no parts. Jungle Boy was trying to hightail it up out of here. Now he's got to fight through. Cameron Grimes hangs him up on the ropes. Cover. 1, 2. Jungle Boy kicks out. Now Cameron Grimes feels in control. Oh, dropkick doesn't take Grimes off of his feet though. Oh, and the knee spikes him. Oh my goodness, Cameron Grimes. Elbow drop to the heart. Cameron. Jungle Boy looking to put the finishing touches on it. Boogeyman wasn't going to let him go away easy, but Jungle Boy 2, 3, and Jungle Boy gets the win. You bit your tongue. Come on, Hayes. Tighten up. Tighten up. Be careful when you're chewing over there. Don't be so eager. Jungle Boy with a massive win. The Boogeyman tried to throw a wrench in Jungle Boy's plans here tonight. Jungle Boy was going to hightail it up out of here. Jungle Boy had to get out of here the hard way. Getting the victory.
Here is your winner, Jack Perry.
The WWE Champion. For the successful retain at Judgment Day over Cody Rhodes. His eyes are set towards doing that again at Money in the Bank against the Boogeyman of High School Musical. What does that even mean? It does flow very well, but what does that even mean? We could do a High School Musical karaoke one day. That would be hilarious. High School Musical. Who says we have to let it go? It's the best part we've ever known. Step into the future. Da-na-na-na. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine all the calls in high school. What? What? And again, I ask, what? Okay, so during this match part, I would just suggest if you want to listen to me, listen to me. Oh, they want to do a cash-in. Awesome. Drunk ideas are the best ideas. I don't know about that. I think it could be the opposite, in fact. Alright, so this is the part where I'd suggest people, like, for editing purposes and stuff like that, if you don't want to know what's going on in some of, like, the rivalry type stuff, I would, take a look away from the screens. And if not, I mean, it's really up to you. It's not, like, a big deal either which way, but you do you and I'll do me and we won't do each other, probably. Okay, NXT, NXT. NXT, NXT. Lots of good stuff going on the shows. I just gotta make sure I'm setting this all up properly to bring Cobra's vision to life. Oh, I have to change the things. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to save this. Roster, rivalries. I have to delete some of the rivalries so I can make other rivalries. Or so I can at least do rival actions. Just delete this too. Because it's not necessary. It's just not necessary, is it? They really are doing a lot of this anyway. Stop trying to cash in the title. What is wrong with you guys? Why are you such eager beavers? Where was this supposed to be? What spot is this in? Way earlier. This is like match 5. God damn it. Okay. So if I just... Wait, where is... Huh. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's change this to the Trish Stratus versus Maria Dominguez match. This should be a good one here. In the women's division, Maria, Trish. Boom. Locked in. What else do we got here? Rikishi versus Corbin and Madcap. The return of Rikishi. Huge. Huge W's. The world rejoiced. The world rejoiced. Let's go. I'm gonna, and it's everywhere. You play in the Slade match. I have to edit the rival actions and stuff like that, so that's why I was saying, if you guys didn't want to see that stuff, to just come back once the editing was done. Or, like, you know, you can still talk, but maybe not look at the screens and stuff like that. That's why I haven't fucked with it too much to give anybody time who doesn't want to. Kelly's thing is up next. Do we need this tag team match in here at all? No, I'll just leave that. This match can be... This can be Ospreay and Balor. #1 contenders match for the North American Championship teammates last week will go one-on-one with one another this week. Your favorite jet? Yeah, right up there. Right up there. And this, we can put the title on the line. Styles versus Kenny Omega. Keep your company. Yes, indeed. I do appreciate you, Hayes. Like, all jokes aside, like, you know, that's all like a fucking shtick that we run around here. Okay, Bailey and Kelly. I forget exactly what we had talked about here. But that's what we're gonna do. We also have... Okay, I got this. Unlimited edibles or unlimited vacation days? Unlimited vacation days, because then you just get paid for the rest of your life to never work. If you have unlimited vacation days, you literally are never going to work again. I would never work again. I would just take a vacation day like every day. And maybe I'd go hang out if I felt like it, but probably not. Yeah, that's easy. Unlimited edibles would be great because you can non-stop make money that way too, I guess. But I don't know. You could literally, like, collect just so much extra money. You could work multiple jobs, and you'd have unlimited vacation days at all of them. Oh, I don't want this title match to be on. Why do they insist on the title match? Bop, 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 bop to the top. Wipe away your inhibitions. Okay, that'll work. Just take the title off the goddamn line. It took the rival thing off. I'm gonna be dead. Why? Okay, cool. And then in the main event, we all know what's coming. Damien Ignition going one-on-one with The Miz. And what should be a huge way to cap off this rivalry. Alright. So here... trying to see, obviously, what the best things are. They need to add more shit. Sure, we're gonna run with the kendo stick. Cause why not? Cause why the fuck not? Spoilers, I guess. I'm not gonna have the arena lights go out, cause go fuck yourself. Okay, I got it. We'll just do it this way. Also learn that if you do a match, the match involves prize points. Sometimes pick an enemy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any kind of luck like that. Well, tell your mom, tell your wife, tell your friends. Somebody tell Dark in Discord that the countdown to Damien Ignition's rematch with The Miz inside the steel cage is here. This is a big week of NXT. Obviously, there is no NXT TakeOver for a good another month. And the storylines here are coming to a head. We got some rivalry stuff going on. Maria Dominguez versus Trish Stratus. The return of Rikishi. #1 contenders match for the North American Championship between Finn Balor and Will Ospreay. Global Championship match, Kenny Omega versus AJ Styles. Kelly Cannon will make an appearance tonight. Cool. I just had to make sure that was right. CM Punk will make his first matchup back here on NXT after being traded back to the Black and Gold brand, and obviously Steel Cage, main event of the evening. We have been going for damn near 5.5 hours, which is fucking absolutely mind-blowing to me. Ladies and gents, it's time for the next matchup. NXT, 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 NXT. Big matchup here. Johnny Slade versus Nikolai Volkov. What a match. Huge. Johnny Slade versus Nikolai Volkov to kick off this week's episode of NXT. The black and gold. The black and gold. Alright, here we go. Kick it off. The only thing about Slade's thing is I always gotta go to YouTube and type it in myself because it's not fucking pinned anywhere or anything like that. I'm gonna have to just pin it myself. I don't know why I haven't done that already. Sometimes I just don't think about it, I guess, as much as I should. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Money in the Bank.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape. And it's because of this level of talent involved.
I just saved myself a whole bunch of time from now on, thank God.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
Mr. Money in the Bank has been getting shit done lately. The song's over. It's time to put on for your city. Ladies and gentlemen, Nikolai Volkov stepping in there with Mr. Money in the Bank in our next matchup. Song's still going. They've already gotten into it. Slade and Nick can't wait any longer to go at it here. Here we go.
A superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
Going right after the neck.
My God, Slade starting this one off hot. Now targeting the face with them knees.
The suplex. Oh no.
Nikolai literally and metaphorically on the ropes right now. Oh my goodness, Johnny Slade starting this match off with a bang.
He's lost some of his wind now. Great reversal. Yeah, his instincts are taking over. Oh, man.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist.
Excuse me.
Just absolutely punishing their opponent here.
Nikolai has finally gained some semblance of control. Will he be able to maintain it? Wolf.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
Oh, and he's back in.
Oof. Into the corner. Nikolai trying to get another massive win under his belt after successfully getting Randy Hunter's contract terminated.
Arms are trapped, no way to protect himself. This is not going to be good. Relentless. He's executing on his plan perfectly.
Slade. Watch out. Suplex. Following through in a big way. Slade in control. Oh my goodness, Nikolai getting taken for a ride.
Both halves of its name. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oof.
Looks like some words have been exchanged.
Watch out. Slade doing a good job of cutting off Nick, but he might want to stay focused on the task at hand.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming. Byron's gonna love this.
Oh my God, Slade.
And you know,
Oh no, how is Nick still? Oh my God, the knees. Back and forth we go. Nick is trying to put on for his city.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Oh my God, but Slade trying to do everything in his power to keep the momentum rolling for himself.
Oh, he retaliates. Oh my God. Oh, salt. Cover, cover.
Nick, oh, the rope break after a 1 count.
ribs. Answering back.
Right now, Slade has a step ahead.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Pump handle.
Wolf.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
Slade could be moments away from putting this thing away. If he can just get Nick back into the ring. They have been going at it something brutal in this one.
Carefully measured knee drop. Stomping. Ouch. Boom. Did you hear the impact? And he's taking on a persistent assault.
Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Climbs back inside.
Slade breaking the count. He could have taken a count out, honestly. Slade surprisingly doing the noble thing. Wanted to prove a point.
Undoubtedly nearing the end.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
And Bobby. Nicely done. And he's able to counter.
He got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time.
Nick getting set back into the ring.
Watch the quickness on this.
Oh, taking him down. The suplex.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
This has been something spectacular here to start this off. There's a Pokemon in the chat if anybody wants to try. Oh my god, Big Nick energy! Big Nick energy! Could this be it? Cover! 2! Slade kicks out. Oh my goodness. What a night it has been.
That was too close for comfort. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
He's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Boom! From the...
Oh my god. Nobody in the pool that time. That was a rough landing. Oh, the neck breaker. How about it?
Placed into the corner.
Slade's got him trapped. Will he be able to... Watch out, Slade! Slicer! Cover! 1, 2, kick out from Nick. What a match to start off this episode of NXT. Slade picking Nick up. Oh, and... Ooh, excuse me, I burped. I was going to say Nick with a reversal, but I burped it. Nick climbing into the corner now.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
He's going for it again. Slade Slicer. That's the second one. Cover. 1, 2, 3. What a matchup.
Time to celebrate a massive...
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Slade sending a message to the locker room. Wait, watch out. Speaking of sending a message, it's the dog. Here to collect on a bounty. Sending a message to Mr. Money in the Bank.
Ambushing him from behind with a kendo stick.
The dog has a new target. Johnny Slade has been laid out. Mr. Money in the Bank. That is no fun. No bueno. Not a good time. My God. Good time. Whoa, turn off your fucking volume, Cannon. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And I never wanna hear you say it's time for the next match. Am I your fire, the one? We have a Wi-Fi outage. Wait, what do you mean? What happened, Nick? Like at your house? You just missed a banger match between Nick and Mr. Money in the Bank, Johnny Slade, by the way. Wow, that is so shitty, dog. I'm really sorry to fucking hear that. Well, Xander Reyes is going to debut his new song. The Ringer has promised a new song in the works, but for now he will come out to the Fortunate Sons official anthem.
Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break out.
NXT, prepare thyself for the Ringer. Step it in first. Can Xander Reyes pull home a massive victory here tonight over Omos? But yeah, I really appreciate everybody who's come through, man. It's been a fucking blast. Always love fucking hanging out, man. Xander Reyes, ready to make a big impression here. He's got a big opponent in front of him. Nothing new. This is a man who already has been in the ring with the likes of Pierre Khali. Tonight, Omos. He's just another scary entity, a man who defeated Happy Corbin last week on NXT. Homo Sapiens rise. Xander Reyes also working his way through, getting more training in every day, making himself the absolute machine that he has become. Trained in the SDA, one of the top contenders over there. And it just goes to show the work that a guy like that is willing to put in. Omos is just a tall task, a tall ask for anybody to just try and deal with. Here we go.
Who in the world can take down this colossus known as Omos?
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Omos towering over Xander Reyes right now. Oh, no bueno. Imagine that's what you're standing across the ring from. We saw Xander knock a man clean out on the SDA a couple weeks ago. The way that these guys have been running, Imperium jumping the Fortunate Sons just a few weeks ago, letting it be known that they were not pleased with what happened at NXT TakeOver. Homo Sapiens rise, Cobra, welcome in. You've missed so much. So many people have been here to enjoy what was an awesome first episode of NXT, SmackDown, Raw, and now we're back on NXT again. Welcome in to the Universe-A Thon. Xander Reyes versus Omos. And boy, have you missed a lot.
Vicious right forearm. What a clothesline. Ouch.
Anyway.
Omos struggling a bit.
Xander Reyes in control right now. Omos.
So if you're Omos, what are you
This is the second match, by the way. We just had Slade versus Nick in what was maybe one of the best NXT openers we've ever had. 4.5 star matchup. Didn't even play it. Johnny Slade hit 2 Slade Slicers in the end to get the victory over Nick, and then he was attacked by the dog store and Carter. Maybe a little bit creamy. Oh man, get more creamy. Get more. Look at me. Look at me, you son of a bitch. Stop everything for a second. More. More. If you need to go take a break, do it now. Do it now. It just gets better every day. I don't know. We really bitched enough for it to work. I promise you. Cobra, they're listening. We bitched enough for it to work. Keep bitching. It has to get better. Xander Reyes in control. Pumping himself up. Omos.
He's still $1 short.
Oh, and the referee holding back Reyes. Oni, wild swing and a miss there. Now bear hug applied. Trying to wear down the ringer. That is a massive, massive man. Oh, this bear hug. Reyes, finally. Oh, and the clap. Gonna get him out of there. Oh. Off the rebound, Xander Reyes. Oh, he's stepping on the hand. Oh! Targeting the limbs of Omos is not a bad idea. Oh no, reversal from the big man. Oh! Quick thinking from Xander Reyes, the boot. Reyes, cover. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out. Ladies and gentlefucks. Xander Reyes looking to take out Omos right here. Cover. 1, 2, 3. And Xander Reyes with a huge victory. The ringer. Wait a minute. That's Gunther's music. And the leader of Imperium and the leader of the Fortunate Sons getting themselves all fired up. This has to be a match that we see soon here on NXT. Both of these men want it bad, and Xander just showed he can handle himself against a giant. Omos could not handle being in the ring with the ringer. Cobra, I am in the cord, by the way, if you ever can hop in. Me and Smooth have been in here. I'm assuming he is, you know, taking a little nappy nap, but that's all good. We hung out for quite a while. In the backyard, like Riri. Ladies and gents, we also did not debut Xander's new song. That'll come at TakeOver. He's promised an absolutely amazing time for all the boys. But up next, Maria Dominguez versus Trish Stratus, a one-on-one. I hope all the lovely people out there are having a fucking lit day. I can't thank you all enough for all the fucking love and support. Huge shout out to Nick, getting some Final Fantasy in. Also had a banger opener to the NXT card against Johnny Slade. Took 2 Slade Slicers to finish off Nikolai Volkov. Hello, Big King.
Howdy.
I was waiting for you to say something, but you never did. So do you want a rundown of everything?
I do.
Okay, so... Whoa. Habiba bin Bada. Okay, So we started off with NXT. Dominic Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero retained the NXT title straight up. This was a very fun tag team match that we watched to start the show. Dom and Eddie retained against DX. Eddie submitted Shawn with the lasso from El Paso. Omos defeated Happy Corbin. Damien Ignition defeated Chad Gable after The Miz fainted an injury, and then Chad Gable just kind of appeared in the ring, so that was fun. Kenny Omega. We had a problem with the Kenny Omega and AJ Styles thing where everybody who was coming over kept coming over from Raw. So at first it was Kenny Omega versus the Super Gremlin, so I was like, no, we obviously can't do that. So then it was Kenny Omega versus Jimmy Uso, and I just rolled with it. Omega wins. Omega and AJ Styles have a big face-off in the ring. Logan Paul beats Keith Douglas via roll-up after Keith Douglas looked like he might have been getting the better of Logan Paul for a little bit there. Miles Montana defeated Bryan Danielson, and post-match Riddle faced off with Miles. Danny Danger and Pierre Khali defeated Will Ospreay and Finn Balor in what was probably my first or second favorite matchup of the entire night as far as NXT went. Then we had the Chosen One, the Dog, which was my other favorite matchup of the night. And after the matchup, CM Punk came out and attacked the Chosen One, left him laying, and then held up the Chosen Championship. And Hardcore Championship main event, Troy Colt defeated Ricky Starks to retain. He said what? Yeah, CM Punk made his first appearance since Bad Blood, where he lost the Last Man Standing match to the Cannon and attacked his Golden Guy teammate here on NXT, held up the championship after an assault on the champion. Ultra catch. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. What do you mean by that? He put his hands on me. You're like waking up, you don't remember any of this. We also, on SmackDown, had Becky Lynch qualify for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match, defeating Bianca Belair. Johnny Gargano defeated Aleister Black to qualify. Athena defeated Ilsa Dawn. Sakamoto defeated Noam Dar. Xia Li qualified for the Women's Money in the Bank, defeating Katana Chance. Rhea Ripley qualified, defeating Charlotte. Cactus Jack defeated Carmelo Hayes in a great clash of styles. And then
I didn't even know that Rhea Ripley was still around.
And then Leon Myers confronted Cactus Jack, holding up the World Championship post Cactus Jack's victory over Carmelo. Samoa Joe defeated The Undertaker, and then post-match was confronted by the debuting Switchblade Jay White, letting it be known that he is going after that European Championship. And then in the main event, a banger. One of my favorite matches of the entire stream, definitely. AJ Styles versus Karrion Kross for the Global Championship. Styles getting the retain after a phenomenal forearm, followed immediately by a Styles Clash for the victory. And then we went to Monday Night Raw, where Hangman Adam Page successfully retained his spot in the Money in the Bank, defeating Salvatore Mayweather in the first matchup of the evening, embarrassing the Italian Stallion after Kenzo won his civil suit for him. Then we had Umaga defeat Titus O'Neil. Angelo Dawkins, one half of the tag team champions, defeated one half of the number one contenders in the Tylers. Dawkins defeated... Oh, also Umaga didn't need a Samoan Spike to win the match, but he hit a Samoan Spike on Titus after the match, just sending a little message. Dawkins defeated Tyler Bate. Like I said, one half of the tag champs defeated one half of the number one contenders. We had a six-pack battle royal to decide the next Raw top contender for the global title. Included Wesley, Austin Theory, Yamashita, Seth Rollins, and the final two men, the two men that it came down to, MJF and Wardlow, who have already been on shaky grounds back and forth. Somehow it came down to them two while I was outside smoking. I was freaking the fuck out. MJF ended up getting the victory, and he will get the next shot at the global title. Wardlow cannot be too happy. We then had Jon Moxley defeat John Cena in a great back and forth contest. And after the match, Jon Moxley was attacked by another member of the Bloodline family when Umaga came back out for the second time in the night and left Jon Moxley unconscious with his own United States title. We then had a fatal 4-way elimination match between the 4 women from Raw qualified for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. We had Dakota Kai and Indy Hartwell in there, but it came down to Patty Duke and Ramil Diamond, the final 2, after I believe Ramil had eliminated the other 2. But Patty Duke ended up coming through and winning the 4-way, getting some momentum towards the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. We then had Sasha Banks and Io versus Aaliyah and Jamie Hayter, but Io Sky ended up walking out on Sasha Banks, and Sasha Banks still won the matchup 2-on-1, sending a message to both Roxanne Perez, the world champion, and Io Sky, the woman who walked out on her, that she is not one to be played games with. And then, in the co-main event, Randy Orton made his first official match appearance, defeating Anthony Bowens, who is currently under evaluation in the hospital after receiving a punt kick and getting stretchered off. And
there's the confidence.
Randy Orton is just a menace. In the main event, Jungle Boy was facing Cameron Grimes, and he tried to walk off on the match after getting frustrated. He couldn't put Cameron Grimes away, and the Boogeyman stopped him in his tracks. Jungle Boy was forced to get back into the ring and continue competing, and eventually Jungle Boy did get the win, hitting the Jungle Spike and defeating Cameron Grimes to end off Monday Night Raw. And like I was already talking about with you before, Slade defeated Nick, and you just watched Xander defeat Omos.
This is the 3rd match of the 2nd NXT card.
Yep. So you missed the only Raw card there was. You can go back and check into the VODs whenever. You missed the first NXT and SmackDown, but you've caught pretty much almost everything from this NXT, and you'll be here for SmackDown, I'm assuming. Well, you'll be mentally somewhere around. Big main event to the evening tonight. This has already been, we've had 2 banger NXT cards. That was one of my favorite SmackDowns we've ever done. The Raw show was really fun. And I'm excited for everything we still have left to go on in the evening, because it has been a really good show. It's just been a bunch of good shows back to back to back to back, if I do say so myself. On SmackDown this week, we will see Jay White make his debut. We will see a member of the 7, Prometheus, go one-on-one with Keith Douglas, the Underground Rockstar, looking to make another appearance. We will see another member of the 7, Dawn, have a big matchup against former Funhouse member Mace. Angela Xander and Sheeta, 2 of the women involved in the WWE Women's Championship Triple Threat match, will be going one-on-one this week. The last Money in the Bank qualifier between Big E and Dexter Lumis.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Couldn't believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation.
If anybody's still here by the end of SmackDown, it will be a miracle. No, I'm just kidding.
We got Leviathan versus Goldberg. Maria Dominguez with a kick out there. We got an X Division title match and an FTW title match, as well as a Leon Myers main event of the evening. So we are in shape for a great end to the show. Cover Maria. Oh, barely kicking out there with Trish Stratus. It's going to be Suicide versus Santos Escobar for the X Division title. And Darby Allin will hold an open challenge for the FTW Championship. Watch out, Stratus Faction. Maria Dominguez could be on her last legs here. Cover 2. What a kick out. What a match this has been.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
Up next after this, Rikishi versus Corbin and Madcap. It's almost like the Peking's body felt it. He was like, I can't miss. If there's one thing on the entire show, I can't miss. Not the Chosen One, not the Chosen Few, not Randy Orton, not anything to do with SmackDown. It's gotta be Rikishi.
If I woke up for something on SmackDown, you might want to have me checked out.
Jesus. You two are brutal these days. It's gotten uncomfortable.
Oh, I got hit the fuck up, dog. All this shit. I'm fucking fuck. I just want to be dead.
What the fuck? How's the day been, by the way? You coming in at 11 p.m. is not a good sign.
Oh, it was a grand day.
I can
I've
imagine.
gotten more than enough sleep. I've had plenty of food.
Tell me more. It was actually a great day for me, so I can't complain. So I'm just sitting home vibing.
Here I am sitting in the dark, covered in sweat.
Oh my God, Trish Stratus
Oh my
with a bulldog. Are you really covered in tears? That's sad, Peg King. What's wrong? Trish Stratus with the victory. Maria Dominguez can't beat the legend here tonight.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
What's going on, dog?
Just long, long nights. Longer days.
Awesome. I really feel informed on your life now. I really feel in on what's going on with one of my best friends.
If I must indulge, here we go. I woke up.
I mean, you can give me like scattered
yeah.
details so where it's like you don't have to feel like you're giving like the VODs or whatever or anybody who might be out there watching or anything like too much. Like it's whatever information you want to give out. I just trying to figure out what's been going on.
Poopies.
Poopies. Okay, there you go.
Poopies.
I got you. Poopies. Too much poopies. I can understand that without taking it any further. Poopies
I
too
haven't
much.
had a lighter all day, so I've been smoking weed with a fucking torch.
Oh my God, we've literally had the opposite problem. I'm bitching all day about not having a torch and only having this fucking one. I literally bought a new lighter from the thing and everything. We literally have that's the weirdest thing ever is that we, like, literally in these 3 days time, we have the exact same problem, just flopped in reverse. Like, literally, it's so weird. I need a torch, you need a lighter. Here, please, take them both if you'll give me the torch that you have, please. Take them. I can't do this shit anymore.
I don't want to fucking football throw my fucking torch at the sun as hard as I can.
What the fuck, dude?
Intercontinental Championship, multiple tag team titles. And Kishi may be the best dancer in WWE
I might just hit
history.
his ball. Hold up.
Besides you,
I'm on my element.
Thanks, Corey.
I
I
want
want to
dust.
dance contest.
Hey, did you guys know I used to watch Rikishi tapes to get ready for my 8th grade?
Anyhow, Corey, what do you think about Rikishi and his career?
Rikishi! I'm fucking covered. One of the most popular tag teams in all the Canonverse.
Hard-hitting, and no one has more fun than the big man.
What about me?
Saxton, get off the desk. This is not permission.
Looking to move their way up the rankings. Everybody's got their eyes set on Dom and Eddie, who have emerged as the top team here in NXT thus far this season. Will they be able to keep it going? Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Ricochet out to accompany his partner to the ring now. 6 hours in, by the way. What the fuck?
Imagine being able to say that you built the Titanic and that you killed thousands of people and then 111 years later you killed 5 people.
Exhilarating and inspiring.
Jesus.
In our industry. You're right, Byron, but
Ricochet knows flying around can only take you so far, which is why
What is
Ricochet
wrong
also
with you,
possesses
dog?
a very impressive power game.
I saw a meme before I got on here, and it was like the Titanic coming back in triple overtime to secure 5 more bodies, and it was Damian Lillard. And I was losing my shit.
I am almost ready now that I think we've maxed out the universe mode. I might try and get in a couple more, obviously, like other games stuff, but I think I need to get in a little bit of the My Career here pretty soon. It's starting to get the itch a little bit.
Yeah, I'm naked.
I can't take this anymore. Just wait until I fucking go outside and just smoke. Wait till you get information it's not for here.
Don't tell Corbin this, but I'm kind of liking Moss's new attitude.
Well, his new attitude has already paid dividends.
We're about halfway through a 12-hour stream. Not that that's what's happening. To have a 12-hour stream, it'd have to be 6 a.m. To be fair, even if I did 6 a.m., I could still get enough rest for fucking work the next day, which is fucking insanity. But I wouldn't need another 6 hours to do NXT and SmackDown. And there ain't no way I'm doing Money in the Bank, so you're just SOL. You'll take what you can get, greedy bastards.
On the face of Madcap Moss.
I cannot wait to see him compete.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1 billion.
It's 69.
Nice. Happy Corbin out next.
Well, tonight just became...
Do you think Happy Corbin and Madcap Moss have what it takes to knock off Rikishi here tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I have the answer to that question, but Cobra thinks, fuck no, apparently. Cobra thinks that there's a better chance that Scotty Too Hottie comes out from under that ring and gives birth to a baby Hornswoggle. Oh my god, Rikishi. Such a fun pairing. Oh, he's trying to take out the leg. Rikishi's still somehow standing after that chop. In the corner. Tag. Ricochet coming in for the first time. Down he goes onto the knees. Oh, and down goes Corbin. Ooh.
The damage he's taken is starting
Yep.
to
Ricochet doing the smart thing here. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Literally.
Have you heard that fucking TikTok sound? Thank you for the happiest year of my life or whatever. It's like, thank you for the happiest year of my life.
No, I have not. Irish Whip?
My nephew kept repeating that today, and I was like, yeah, you're gonna be dead soon.
Oh, watch out! Great move by Rikishi. Madcap Moss kept at bay.
And then he showed my sister one of the fucking TikToks that it came from, and she was like, you need to stop watching your shit like this.
Oh! That poor kid's brain doesn't need any more. My god. Ricochet all over Madcap. Oh, the rolling elbow. Madcap Moss is in all types of pain right now. He has just
Jesus, Ricochet, that was brutal.
Oh, Corbin saw it coming this time. Probably the smartest thing he could have done. Oh my god, but he was taunting Ricochet. I don't know if that was the smartest thing he could have done. What the hell?
I've learned that if there's one thing you don't do on
he's taking it double back.
with the champion.
Taking it double time. Ricochet. Oh, reversal from Madcap. Reversal back from Ricochet. Okay, sure. The ring was too hard. The ring was too hard. Corbin is being dealt with by Ricochet. Speaking of being dealt with, We got mayhem here as Rikishi has made his way over to Corbin. Oh my God. What is Rikishi doing? This is all fucked.
Rikishi doesn't know what to do. He's gone insane.
Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ricochet's gotta be dead. Surely.
What the fuck? Oh my God, he just fucking hit his head into the fucking steel stairs. Get Madcap Moss out of here. He's trying to kill my favorite fucking wrestlers. Get him out of here.
We're at a 9 count. Ricochet just barely makes it back in. Corbin off the distraction. 1 count.
The commissioner was at the top of the ramp when the count hit 9. He was waiting.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Big forearm. Firm control.
Corbin in a world of trouble right now.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. He's going for
I think Corbin needs to put on some wrestling gear.
Covered. Looks like most of Hayes' combos.
enough to put him away.
He looks like he just lost all his money in Vegas.
No, he just won all the money in Vegas. He lost all of it before. Honestly, that was the best gimmick they had for Corbin when he was broke. 2, 3, and that is it. Rikishi making light work of Madcap and Corbin here tonight. Get the W's in the chat for one of the hottest teams there is. And we do have the fucking replays. They've been working. It's been a banger. Cobra, no complaints from
I was just so confused. I was like, what the fuck? They're still fighting.
Rikishi, turn it up, let's go. We need a dance break.
For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
Huge W's here for Rikishi. And ladies and gentlemen, up next, #1 contenders match for the North American Championship. Cobra. We got some bangers left for this show. Let's just go through it real quick. Obviously, some rival stuff. We will see some of the best in action. CM Punk's first NXT match back. The main event of the show, steel cage match. Damien Ignition versus The Miz. Kenny Omega versus AJ Styles for the Global Championship. And up next, #1 contenders match, North American title. Finn Balor versus Will Ospreay. But yes, for anybody who didn't see, Rikishi with a massive win over Corbin and Madcap Moss. Also tonight, Johnny Slade and Nick had a banger 4-star opening matchup. Literally one of the best matches we've seen so far, especially AI versus AI wise. Slade hit 2 Slade Slicers to get the victory. And then after the match, Johnny Slade was laid out by the dog Storm Carter, who's got his eyes on a new bounty. His new bounty is the Money in the Bank briefcase. Johnny Slade has the dog breathing down his neck. After that, we saw Xander Reyes get a huge victory over the Omos, the leader of the Homo sapiens, I should say. Omos, the 7-foot monster, could not withstand the ringer Xander Reyes here tonight. And then post-match, Gunther made his presence felt on the stage, letting the Fortunate Sons know that their business with Imperium is not finished. We also saw Trish Stratus get a huge victory over Maria Dominguez in what was a great back-and-forth contest. Maria had kicked out of a Stratus faction at one point, thought she had it in the bag, but Trish pulled through in the end. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. #1 contenders match for the North American title. Nobody will be watching this match closer than Danny Danger himself. Danny and Pierre had a great tag team match last week. Honestly, maybe my favorite match of the entire stream. I might go through this entire stream and highlight some of my favorite matches from each card, because that tag team match definitely deserves a highlight. Balor and Ospreay worked together as a fun team, and then Pierre and Danny were definitely applying all the pressure. We Chosen Few came to play. They went 3-0 last week on NXT, and now we're going to decide one of the top contenders for one of the top titles. Who wants to enter the highway to the danger zone next?
The Prince
Hope everybody's been enjoying the entire Universe-a-thon, the grind that we are on, the movement that we are on, when we are going towards the next big show, which is Money in the Bank. Obviously, that should be, well, it will be at this point. We're 6 hours in, we're halfway through NXT. There's only one card to go after this. It will be whenever I have time next, which probably means sometime next week. Because I work 3:30 to 10:30 tomorrow, then 10 to 5, and 3:30 to 10:30, so I could try and squeeze it in on Friday, but I want to try and rush it or do it simultaneous with SmackDown. I'd probably rather wait until like the weekend, or like if I have a lot of time on Monday or Tuesday, something like that. And then over the weekend and stuff like that, we'll do some other stuff like the 2K grind if I can get back on my career. And then I've been really into the South Park stuff, been having a lot of good times on that. And then yeah, a lot of other stuff that I got on the agenda. Anything to say here, my commentator buddy, about this big matchup we have up next?
I mean, this is a really exciting matchup. Two guys who really tried their best for the championships and unfortunately came up short where they were, and now they've found themselves in a different title picture, trying to get another shot. Obviously, two of the higher draft picks by NXT this season. So it'll definitely be very interesting to see these guys face off one-on-one. And we'll see who Danny Danger is facing at Heatwave. It'll definitely be a very interesting matchup either way it goes.
And I will say that there were at least 2 or 3 times in that tag team match where I thought Finn Balor had Danny Danger's number. He hit the coup de grace at one point, and I think it took everything that Danny had to kick out. And having Pierre there by his side certainly helped. Ospreay could only keep Pierre distracted for so long.
Look at the swagger on display. I love it. Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, what else is new?
Highway to the danger zone. Oh man, here we go. Big fight field here, #1 contenders match. Championship matches still to come here tonight. Steel cage main event. The official return match in NXT for CM Punk. Oh, I see this card is shaping up to be something special. Definitely glad that Peg King got to make it in for some of the Universe-a-thon. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not paying enough attention, you should check the chat and see what time it is.
It's been a benefit his whole career. Why stop now? If Balor succeed in picking up the pace and control it the way he wants, I don't see why not.
So I'm going to take the controller with me so we can move through the matches. We've done that a couple times tonight. For anybody who's been around, you've probably already seen it at least once or twice. So, best of luck to whoever wins this matchup. Like I said multiple times, the winner of this matchup will be the #1 contender for the North American Championship. Oh my God, Ospreay. Oh, caution to the win there. Not worried about his body at all. He's getting reckless with him.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Colvin, you have any final prediction for the people while they can still hear you? Of who you think takes this matchup?
I mean, Finn Balor looked great in that tag team matchup, and he has looked great on NXT, but Will Ospreay is definitely one of the best wrestlers in the world, if not the best in-ring performer that we've seen in a while. So it'll definitely be almost momentum versus talent in this one.
Ospreay is definitely looking, funnily enough, like he's got all the momentum in this matchup, but I'm still going to back Balor in this one. I think it will be a very interesting sight to see one-on-one without all the extracurriculars. Because Balor has looked like a real threat here on NXT this season. So I'm going to take the pancake, and we'll see how this one plays out.
Tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Balor retaliates. That's going to hurt. Hooked up. Oh. He's looking a little off balance.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Head scissor. And there's the cover. The rope stopped the pin. And he wants nothing to do with any of that. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Flying Macarena.
That's how you impress.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Snap suplex. And he tosses it back in now. And the counter. Arm drag.
It looks like we're going to see Selena Del Sol cannot keep Finn down.
Oh, my God, what a win! And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, the Assassin Will.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
Is there a club for losers Finn Balor can join after that performance?
Yeah, the Sax Club. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal performer.
AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win.
Undeterred passion, fire, and desire. And we're going to see it on display tonight, courtesy of the Phenomenal One.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic.
Yeah, another one's imminent tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Global Championship. Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 218 pounds, Kenny Omega. And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds. He is the WWE Global Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
The champion has no intention on tonight being their final night with the title.
Hey, yo. I just got back upstairs. I don't know if you're fucking with me. I'm not watching panties right now. The Global Championship match is about to start.
That it's highly coveted. Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Ooh! He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
It's fun over here. Once you get past Karen, everything is great. And even she could be a blast sometimes. Just tell her there's some aliens outside. You'll see.
Slingshot, senton, yes!
That is reckless abandon.
Ospreay defeated Finn
Paying off
Balor,
as well.
correct?
Great counter.
So it will be Will Ospreay versus Danny Danger at NXT TakeOver Heatwave. Big one-on-one competition for Danny Danger coming up.
The ring from the floor now.
He's gotten past the likes of Chad Gable. Big competition coming up from Will Ospreay. Here we got a big global championship match. We already saw AJ Styles defend the championship once successfully on this stream, defeating Karrion Kross in the main event of SmackDown just last week, and now Kenny Omega versus AJ Styles, obviously. Such a dream match that we are getting to see. For some gold here. On the black and gold brand, Kenny Omega trying to fight his way back into it after AJ Styles had a hot start. I'll bring Cole back up on the big thing so everybody can hear him again. Alright, the Peg King should be back now for everybody to hear. Praise be. All hail the Peg King. Omega, rebound lariat. AJ Styles is down, but Omega, you don't want to take your eyes off of the champion for too long. He is a dangerous, dangerous man inside that ring. As Karrion Kross, as Drew Gulak, as Sal Mayweather. Watch out! Omega planting him.
Yes, Karrion Kross.
Oh, AJ Styles, his arm was trapped.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
Oh, V-trigger.
Someone call the orthodontist.
Kenny Omega. Oh, I was going to say he could have Styles on his last legs as champion, but no. Just as I'm getting ready to count Styles out, he locks in the calf killer. I refuse to call it the calf crusher because that's fucking lame. I don't care what. I don't care. I'll hold on to 2016 forever if I have to. Oh my god. AJ Styles, he was already in fucking WWE 2016, 2014, whenever he was fucking calling it the calf. Impact days, New Japan days. Because what the fuck is a calf crusher? Fuck that. Regardless, AJ Styles working on the leg of Kenny Omega smartly. Oh. Oh my god. One-winged angel out of nowhere! This could be the end of the reign right here! 2! Oh, Styles just barely getting out of it. Kenny Omega in full control, and he knows that Kenny Omega could be moments away from taking the Global Championship and being the first man from either NXT or SmackDown to win the title. Omega! He's got Styles in his crosshairs! To the outside! Styles is down! Kenny Omega! Oh my god, and the jumping knee! And once again, Omega turning to the NXT crowd. Definitely has the home court advantage here, but that's something that the global champion is going to have to deal with regardless of who it is.
Styles has the momentum against him here, but AJ can't let this flourish derail him.
Omega
Slides him back to the mat.
tosses Styles into the ring. He is in full control. Styles is reeling right now. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Omega unleashing a counter. Like, oh, Styles, he can't block the V-trigger. This could be it. Kenny Omega could be moments away from becoming the global champion. Looking for one more one-winged angel. Bang! There it is. AJ Styles. He's gotta be. No way! How did he kick out 2 one-winged angels in one match? How are we still going? Styles! 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 Styles Clash! He's dragging him away from the rope slowly. Cover! 1, 2, and Kenny Omega kicks out! DDT! AJ Styles off the ropes in the knee. Oh no, Kenny Omega with a sweep. AJ Omega face to face. Omega with a block. Styles with a counter. Styles is setting Omega up. Oh, right onto the rib cage. Oh, Styles was thinking about the phenomenal forearm, but Kenny Omega got out of the ring. That was so smart. Omega is down and out on the outside, but it is way better than being in the ring, being pinned. What awareness. Styles! Oh my God! What a match! These two are leaving nothing out there. Everything is being given that they have right now. Styles. Suplex. Omega is down. We're at a 4 count. Styles is battering Kenny Omega right now, and another suplex on the outside. Really going after that back at this point. On a reversal, Omega. Now Omega is the one who has to worry about this count. AJ Styles is... Oh my God, a V-trigger on the outside. Styles is busted open. Kenny's got to break the count. He breaks the count. I was going to say, it was at an 8. Styles is bleeding. We are back on the outside. Omega unleashing another vicious V-trigger. He's choking Styles on the outside.
What the fuck is going on?
We are witnessing one of the best matches of the year. Omega, Styles reverses it. Omega is down. Styles. Oh, into the glass. Now into the barricade. Cobra, your mic. Styles getting back into the ring now. And Styles is going to stay in the ring. Champion's advantage. He might go back out. No, he was taking his sweet time. Omega, Styles, you might want to pay attention, buddy. Oh, a duck, a dodge, Omega. Plants him. What a match. Omega, reversal, Styles, reversal by Omega, back and forth we go. Omega, 3rd time's the charm. This has gotta be it, surely. 3rd one-winged angel, 2, 3, and we have a new global champion. What a match.
Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
What a match. 3 one-winged angels to become the new global champion.
Here is your winner, and new
That is
WWE Global Champion, Kenny Omega.
insanity.
Their championship dream has become reality.
The first champion
Obviously not happy with this outcome.
to come from another brand. Kenny Omega is your new global champion. AJ Styles and Kenny Omega just put on a certified fucking classic. And up next, poor Cora Jade is about to get in there with the #1 contender for the NXT Women's Championship. The Golden Goddess herself, Kelly Cannon, in action up next. We have a new global champion. Will Ospreay is the #1 contender for the North American Championship now. Johnny Slade and Nikolai put on a crazy opener. That's probably one of the best matches I've ever seen between Kenny Omega and AJ Styles, because of course it would be. Well, up next, the Golden Goddess is on her way to the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Kelly Cannon.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated.
Oh, Cobra. What do we even say about that last match?
I wish I knew what to say about that last. What a fucking match.
I can't imagine anything tops that for the rest of this, but that might just be jinxing it. That was insanity.
A promising rookie in the women's division.
Cora Jade versus Kelly Cannon in what promises to be an exciting match between two of the hottest young stars, the rising upcomers here in the NXT Women's Division. That was a long jog around the ring. The crowd is rocking after Kenny Omega versus AJ Styles, because how could you not be? Kelly opening this one up with a Northern Light suplex, but Cora Jade coming right back with a flurry of strikes, and Kelly definitely feeling the effects of that one. Cora reversed. Cora gets sent to the outside. Kelly not going to waste any time. These two are off to a hard start. Hot start. Hard stop. I'm going to be dead. Oh my god. Kelly Cannon tossing Cora around right now. Oh my goodness. Kelly Cannon immediately removing the furniture from the top of the announce table. Oh, and she just threw Cora. Oh. Kelly Cannon stomping a mud hole, and the second that Cora got up, Kelly getting back into the ring. Showing a lot of smarts. Kelly Cannon trained with the Golden Empire, obviously. A lot of connections, especially with the Golden guys. Leon Spectre shows his tricks. The Chosen One learned how to block, and we see last week the Chosen One has learned a move or two from Spectre, but the Golden guys, obviously, in their time in NXT and before NXT, ran around and trained with some of the best of them, Kelly Cannon being one of them. Oh, and Cora Jade now reversed. Back and forth we go. Roll through. Oh, and the kick to the face. Cora Jade trying to fire herself up, but you gotta pay attention to your opponent, because Kelly Cannon is right back on the attack. And Cora, oh no, she was gonna go for the pile driver. Cora rolling all the way through, covered. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, and Cora Jade was not ready. Oh, but look out, Kelly. Oh my god. The NXT Women's Champion, Bayley, once again sending a message to Kelly Cannon, reminding her who the top dog is here in the NXT Women's Division. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the co-main event. Cobra, anything to say about anything you've seen here tonight, or maybe any words that you've heard from We Chosen Few, the Chosen One, about this man right here?
I did hear one thing through the grapevine. That's that the Chosen One is not taking very kindly to somebody touching his championships. We will see how that plays out tonight. Obviously, CM Punk's first match back in NXT is going to be against Elias. That's a very interesting matchup for him. So we will definitely see how things progress here. We'll see if CM Punk can get the win over Elias. Get some momentum headed into next week after a big attack on the Chosen One last week in his homecoming.
Ladies and gentlemen, first time in action since Bad Blood, CM Punk looking to make a statement. Will CM Punk be able to have a successful start here back on NXT? CM Punk more prepared than ever for the spotlight here on the black and gold brand, eyeballing that championship. CM Punk is ready, and now the NXT lobby is ready to walk with Elias.
Once again, walk with Elias. Well, personally, I was hearing Zeke speak.
CM Punk this season has definitely been more vicious than we've seen the prior seasons. Punk came very close to becoming WWE Champion all the way back in Season 1 against Kevin Owens. Climbed all the way up, but Owens dispatched of him at SummerSlam. Obviously, that was before. That was the, I think, last championship match. I think that's the last WWE title match that didn't include Jungle Boy in the Universe mode that we've had was CM Punk versus Kevin Owens at SummerSlam in Season 1. So there you go. Long-term storytelling.
WWE stands for Walk with Elias.
CM Punk, his last match was a last man standing match with Ride Cannon at Bad Blood. And the next time we ended up seeing CM Punk, he was attacking the Chosen One. This can't have been a coincidence. Oh, Punk. Already starting off hot. Elias. Oh my goodness. Taking off of his feet.
Elias is one sinister songsmith who believes himself to be the truth teller.
CM Punk. I mean, the quotes. We know everything this man has talked about over the years, everything this man has said. Do I have everybody's attention now? Is something that rings true, certainly to the time that we are in right now. Because whether it's good or bad, CM Punk certainly has the attention of the Chosen One now. Oh, and Punk opening up on Elias. This is just a brutal beatdown right now.
What a combination.
I don't think Elias has gotten a move in.
He steers clear of contact.
And CM Punk is not prepared to let Elias start. Oh, and then it's a Guri. Elias is hurting.
If you're facing Elias tonight, what are you looking to do to walk out of here with the victory?
The short answer is keep him flustered. Elias is at his best when he's firmly in control.
I don't think Elias can take much more of this punishment from CM Punk, to be quite honest with you.
Stepping through. Legs
Oh, what is he doing now? Elias, oh my god, his face is right by the turnbuckle. No, oh my god!
crushing face first impact.
We need medics. We need medics.
Elias is dead.
House. Kick out. from Elias. Punk took a lot of time relishing in his work, but I don't even know how Elias is still moving. Oh my God, Punk just planting him back down. Taking him down, headlock. CM Punk just choking the life out of the drifter, and Elias trying to throw him off.
Brutal stomp to the body.
Oh my God. I just don't know how much there is Elias can really do right now. Oh no, the running knee. Bulldog from CM Punk. Elias, I think that's the first strike that he has landed. That boot to the gut right there. Side headlock takedown again from Punk. Trying to take all the energy away from Elias. Oh man. Now Elias is going to the outside. But Punk. Suicide dive to Elias. Not giving him a moment to breathe. CM Punk sending him back into the ring. This has not been a very back and forth contest, I will say. CM Punk pointing to the heavens. Macho elbow, no, he misses. Elias finally with a moment. Oh, watch out. Elias! This could be his moment! No! Kick out at 1 from CM Punk. Elias finally has some momentum in this matchup in CM Punk. CM Punk. Go to sleep, Elias. Cover. 1, 2, 3. And CM Punk gets the win here tonight. Punk. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, among us walks the NXT champion with the Chosen Championship draped over his shoulder, with a grin on his face. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk. You have been chosen. That is our co-main event. Cobra, any words? Oh, somebody tell Dark, because it's about to go down if this poor fucker is still up.
Yes, I'm still here.
No, you're not, dude.
I don't know how.
You've been gone forever. He said, I don't know how.
You know what? For that, you suffer.
Me? How do I suffer?
Look
at
your redemptions. Yup.
Is it gone yet? Jesus H, fuck. Just want to start this main event of NXT. You dirty son of a bitch. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this?
I hope one of these days that you're like in the kitchen talking to fucking, you know. You just look down at your phone, you're streaming, just grabbing a sandwich.
Yeah.
You just see Andy's coming.
You can just drop to the floor.
Drop to the floor.
You gotta be committed to the bid, dog. You gotta be committed to the bid, or it doesn't even matter. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of NXT. Damien Ignition's first ever main event in the Canonverse. Cobra, if you could shoot Dark a message just in case he's still up. I know it's pretty late, but I know he wouldn't want to miss this if he wasn't. Damien Ignition is trying to solidify himself as a top player here on NXT. He couldn't capture the Money in the Bank. He was the man that came ever so close. Ignition was moments away from what he feels like is his destiny to one day become the NXT World Champion. He is willing to work his way all the way through, and tonight it comes with going back to where it all started here in Season 3. The Revenge Tour ends tonight. Logan Paul was seen in the back pumping up The Miz before this matchup. Logan got a big win last week, whereas The Miz kind of backed out of his match and got himself stuck in this situation.
At 221 pounds, The Miz.
When you're an A-lister, Byron, humble leaves your vocabulary. For the first time in a long time, NXT is now must-see. I agree with Corey.
How do you feel now that we have a second here with the NXT commissioner? Get a moment to talk about this unique NXT main event, The Miz and Damien Ignition inside of a steel cage. It's not often that we see these kind of like rivalries boil over into these type of situations here on NXT. This almost feels like a takeover match right here. Commissioner, anything to say as the cage lowers? The Miz is trying to get out of here. The Miz is trying to get out of here. Damien Ignition.
Miz does not want anything to do with it.
No, I don't think he wants anything to do with this. The Miz wants nothing to do with being locked inside this cage right now with Damien Ignition. He is about to get taken to the woodshed, as some of the commentators, some of the greats would say. I don't think anybody is going to want to miss The Miz. Get what's coming to him. Oh no, into the cage. Damien Ignition. This is like his personal heaven and The Miz's personal hell. Ignition into the corner. Goes The Miz. He's got him up. Now he's following him. Oh my god! Belly to belly suplex. I don't think Damien plans on climbing this cage. I really don't think that's a plan here. Oh, Miz with a duck under and a strike of his own. Oh, and he dropped him with an elbow. The Miz finally getting some offense in here. And a drop kick. Damien Ignition goes down. Miz off the ropes, coming in shy. Clothesline, and The Miz trying to get up out of here again. He is trying to get out of here as quickly as possible, but Damien Ignition playing defense.
There's arguably nothing worse.
And The Miz going down.
The pain and shock to go coursing through your body when
oh, throwing some strikes again, and Miz forced to counter.
Learn how to withstand the onslaught of pain. Endurance is
Miz, down goes Ignition. Off the ropes.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Miz finally slowing the pace of this match down a little bit. Trying to get some control.
Get him into the corner.
He's got him all set up. And the whole crowd booing. Miz coming in hot. And Miz is not going to go and bother. He's not going to fuck about. The Miz is going to try and get the hell out of here. Miz is not interested in sticking around. Oh, and his knee goes right into it. The cage. Oh, Miz getting down. That's probably the smart move. Miz. Oh, puts Damien Ignition down. And this is a game of cat and mouse at this point. This is a game of cat and mouse at this point, and The Miz is trying to get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. Damien Ignition is trying to stop him again, and knee first again. The Miz is just not, he's relentless. Miz is now getting down. Ignition was going to follow him up, and The Miz. Turnabout's fair play. Ignition. Miz was playing a little bit of possum there. Smart move. Oh, Miz! You gotta be kidding me. Not like this. Not like this. No, wait! Miz! Oh, he fell short! The Miz! Oh, The Miz! Oh, he should have just tried to leave. He should have just tried to leave. Miz, I don't think you're good at... Oh, I don't think you're athletic enough to pull that one off. Miz with a kick out at 1, though. Oh, what a Miz move. What a Miz move. He fell short. He should have just left. He tried to claim the spotlight. That was not smart. No bueno. Damien Ignition planting him down. Ignition! Oh, he got him. Drove him face first into the mat. Oh, no. Oh, into the cage. Miz. Definitely feeling what the wrath of Damien Ignition feels like. Ignition. Into the Bulldog. Damien Ignition. Folding the Miz up. Cover. Miz just barely getting out. Miz trying to get back to his feet now. Oh, he should have just stayed down. Oh, he should have just stayed down. Miz, think about what you're doing. Please. I'm begging you, dude. Damien Ignition is on a warpath right now. Oh, no. No. Miz. Oh, he's done. He's got to be done. Somebody stick a fork in him. Damien Ignition is not going for the cover. Oh, into the turnbuckle. The Miz is done. I think Damien could pin him right now if he wanted to. And instead... Oh, Miz going for a run, but I don't think that's where you want to be. He's caught in the corner. Caught in the crossfire. Into the corner he goes now. Ignition. Belly to belly. Oh my goodness. How much more are we going to see here? Ignition. Oh, and the splash from the top rope. Damien has a chance for this to be the end. And he's just going off the top again, Miz. How much more can he take? And Damien Ignition has no interest. This could be the end. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are about to see our winner. Ignition is trying to get out of here, but the Miz, I guess he's going to try and cut him off. Oh. And Miz, he's going to climb up. Ignition is pretty much inviting him up to climb him, or to join him on the top of the cage at this point. We could be witnessing dangerous territory here. Ignition They gotta scoot towards each other. They gotta scoot towards each other. My God, look at them scoot. Oh, they're trading shots. They're trading blows. Ignition with the counter. Miz is gonna fall out. If he falls out, he wins. Oh, and here we go. They're getting back into the ring. Maybe. Oh, Ignition's gonna drag Miz into the ring, I think. Oh, Miz. Oh, Miz. Look at him reaching. I think we could be looking. Oh. Oh, no. Miz. Down he goes. The crowd is chanting one more time. The crowd is chanting one more time. Oh, Miz. He's in misery right now. Bang! He's done. Stick a fork in this man. There's nothing left that he could possibly do. Okay, nobody cares. Thank you for the tutorial game. Damien Ignition is calling for the door to be open. This is done. This is done. Oh, Miz is getting back up. Damien Ignition. Oh my God, he's not done. He's not done. Miz started to get back up, and Ignition decided against his better instinct. Oh, Ignition. Oh my God, the powerbomb again. How much more can the Miz even take?
Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
Kick to the midsection.
Not again.
Looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high.
Oh, sit out. Power bomb. The Miz is broken. And again, Ignition demanding that the door be opened this time. Making sure that the Miz is lifeless before he makes his exit from the matchup. The Miz, he's getting back up again. But Damien Ignition was well out of the cage this time. The Miz, body left a wreck. I think Damien Ignition left a mark on the Miz that he will not forget. I think yeah, Damien had a lot of different opportunities to end that one. And he's back in the cage. I think the Miz, yeah, the Miz is dead over there in the corner. It's probably for the best.
But to win is even more impressive.
We're seeing on the screen now Logan Paul not happy about his friend taking a rough L here. Not much he could have done about it inside this cage match. Damien Ignition with a massive win here tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for this week's episode. Well, yeah, it would still just be this week's, but yeah. The second of our 2 NXT episodes has come to a conclusion, which leads us to our final show. But just to recap one final time for everybody, let's go through what happened here in the 7th hour. Johnny Slade defeated Nikolai Volkov to start this one off, and then post-match was assaulted by the dog Storm Carter. Xander Reyes defeated Omos, and then his celebration was interrupted by Gunther. Trish Stratus defeated Maria Dominguez. Rikishi defeated Madcap and Corbin. Will Ospreay defeated Finn Balor to become #1 contender for the North American title. Kenny Omega defeated AJ Styles to win the Global Championship in what might be one of my favorite matches I've ever watched here in the Universe mode. Kelly Cannon defeated Cora Jade and then was laid out by Bayley post-match. CM Punk defeated Elias and then was confronted by the NXT champion. And in the main event, Damien Ignition defeated The Miz in a brutal steel cage match. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final show before we get to Money in the Bank. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I can feel my eyes starting to like get to that point.
Starting to well up.
Yeah, starting to. Woo! Alright. Move and groove through this. This is always one of the parts that takes like the longest, so I'm going to try and get this to go as quickly as possible. We got the Underground Rockstar versus Prometheus. We got Dawn versus Mace. Cool. And then we got Angela versus Sheeta. Cobra, how much wood coulda woodchuck chuck though? Like honestly. It's gotta be a lot.
A ton.
That's what I'm saying. Biggie and Dexter Loomis. Money in the Bank qualifier for the last spot officially. Leviathan and Goldberg 1-on-1. Leviathan will have a match at Money in the Bank versus Isaiah Swerve Scott or Swerve Strickland, whatever he's going by at this point. I don't know. The man he wears many hats. He's a little loony. X Division Championship on the line. We got a banger card to end everything off with. Our last 3 matches are 2 title matches and an appearance from the world champion Leon Myers, so can't complain about that whatsoever. But Cobra, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Do you think it would be like... Okay, do you think it would be like in the thousands? Or like higher or lower than 2,000 pieces of wood? Like good logs.
I'd say higher.
Me too. Darby Allin versus Damian Priest, the man who has decided to answer the open challenge tonight for the FTW Championship. And in the main event of the evening, we will have an appearance from your boy, the one, the only, the Leon of the Myers. This won't be the match, so everybody bear with me. Give me a fucking break. There's some of these that I swear I like never see on like the certain things anymore. Or there's one specifically that I wanted to use for this, but Mamma mia. I take that off, what does that change? What does it even change? What does it all mean, Basil? What does it all mean? Does it mean anything? Does it mean anything to you? Anything? I'm pretty sure it means nothing. Well, we're fucked. We'll work it out. Alright. It's time to get us started with Smack It Down. Let's start the show. Up first, Jay White will be going one-on-one with Money in the Bank participant Kofi Kingston. This should be a fun way to start off this show. What do you got in this one, Peg King? The rumors are swirling. Smooth, let's go. Cobra did the same thing. Cobra literally just caught the fucking last episode of NXT. Me and Cobra are in the Discord right now. First matchup of SmackDown episode 4 before Money in the Bank. Well, episode way more than that, but week 4 before Money in the Bank. Welcome back, buddy. Ayo. Good morrow to you, sir. Dude, there's... Oh my god. I'm gonna literally, before I go to bed, the first thing I'm gonna do is literally sit there and match highlights so people can like go through. We've had so many great matches this fucking stream. AJ Styles and fucking Kenny Omega is probably one of my favorite. Like, that was like a normal match. There was no DQs, nothing. I can't wait to fucking highlight that so everybody can catch it. We have a new global champion. 3 one-winged angels later. 3.
Yeah.
Styles kicked out multiple times. Hey, I appreciate you for the follow, Kyle. Welcome into the Cannon Crew. Let's fucking go. We are here with the first episode of our last SmackDown before Money in the Bank. This will be the last show that we do before I head to fucking... bed, but I'm going to do some editing stuff like I was saying. I still got some time before work tomorrow. I cannot complain. How is it going for you over there? Jay White, fresh off of his debut last week, making it known to Samoa Joe that he wants the European Championship. Pretty good. Let's go. That's great to hear. Love to see it. Hope you're enjoying the beginning. I think either one of these next couple days is supposed to be the actual beginning of summer, but I mean, it's the beginning, or we're in like this 3rd week of June now. We could start to enjoy it. What the fuck? Jay White looks very prepared. He drew Kofi Kingston tonight in his first contest, one of the Money in the Bank participants. Oh, if you want to have a call in the thing, you just definitely let us know the fucking tags, and basically what we have is a whole development system where, because we have 3 different commissioners. There's me and the 2 other guys that you hear in Discord right now. Smooth, who runs SmackDown, Cobra, who runs NXT, and then I run Raw. So obviously I'm streaming them all. Smooth streams the SDA, which is our development system where we bring in everybody's calls who they want to bring in, and then we can obviously watch them and see their kind of character and everything like that, and then decide to bring them into a certain brand. Honestly, yeah, we usually do have people make calls. It would really be up to me and Smooth to like talk through like what your ideas and stuff like that would be. But hell yeah, dog, that shit is, I mean, that's kind of the shit we do around here. Hey, Demon Slayer, I appreciate you for the follow. Welcome into the Cannon Crew. But yeah, we definitely, we're always trying to bring people's ideas to life and stuff like that. Like, I'd love to hear what you got. But Kofi Kingston, a part of the Money in the Bank ladder match. Jay White looking forward to a European Championship shot. Jay White making his debut here on SmackDown. Let's go, Jay White versus Kofi Kingston. Kofi will be a part of the Money in the Bank ladder match. Jay White, like I said, will get a chance to unseat the European champion Samoa Joe. Oh my God, Jay, starting this one off hot. How is everybody doing tonight? What is everybody up to? Who do you guys got in this one, Jay White or Kofi Kingston? Some ideas. Oh yeah, Darby's one of my favorites. Funnily enough, I actually dressed up like Darby for Halloween. I did a whole stream dressed as Darby. This is AEW New Japan. Hell yeah! We kind of blend our whole, like, all the different rosters, because I've been doing, this is technically our 3rd season. We've carried a lot of stuff, well, we've carried all the history and championships and legacy over from WWE 2K22. Honestly, if you guys hop in the Discord and stuff like that, you can, like, I've tried to keep track of everything, so it's very easy for new people to, like, kind of follow along, because I know that once you get to a lot of history, it can be, like, kind of jarring. So I've tried to make things as easy as possible. We even have full match results for the SDA and for Raw, SmackDown, and NXT available in the Discord. We have the weekly show results, and the SDA has its full own section, so that it's like clean cut, so everybody can see what the hell is going on. Try to have every section as like clear to what it's for as possible. That way, it's very easy to, you know, figure out what's going on without getting lost. I know, I can't wait for Bray to be added either. We have big plans for Bray Wyatt, obviously. Jay White in control right now. Oh, but Kofi catching the kick. Here we go. Corkscrew. Oh, Kofi just smashed him. Oh, I appreciate you, Smooth. Thank you. I was going to do that when I got a chance. But hell yeah, man. Everybody out there, we love to have new people coming in. We have tons of stuff going on. We actually have an AEW Fight Forever universe that I will be doing as well with the homie Nick, where we will basically, in the Discord, you can pick out some of the available people that we still have left. It's going to be the whole AEW roster, basically, that they have for Fight Forever. People will be able to select certain characters that they can have represent them in the universe, and we will book it, you know, accordingly. We already have a full casino battle royal to crown our first AEW World Champion. Interested in Hangman. Everybody should be interested in signing Hangman. He's literally one of the best. I mean, that's one of my favorite wrestlers. So, wrestling probably like Darby, like skateboard, face painted, high flyer. Hell yeah. I mean, Darby's one of my favorites. Jeff is one of my favorites. So I can see. I definitely feel that type of stuff. We'll have to sit there and workshop through it. And Will Ospreay, yeah, another W. Speaking of which, Will Ospreay, just on NXT, became the new #1 contender for the North American Championship, held by Danny Danger. Watch out. Jay White taking control in this matchup, though. White sending Kofi into the corner. Oh, the running knee. Kofi in some trouble. Apparently one of my DualShock batteries is fucking low. So I'm just going to take a wild guess and say it's this fucking backup controller, because I have no idea. Everybody just give me a second so I can see which one it is, or I can at least pray. Or don't. Whatever. Jay White and Kofi kind of in a standoff here. Kofi getting back into the ring, but Jay White. Oh, Kofi with a counter. Here we go. Darby's like a younger Jeff Hardy. I agree. Ospreay is the go-man for every match. He has like a 10 out of 10. Yeah, man. And they said that him and fucking Omega were like holding back before. Man, I can't imagine some of the shit we're gonna see at some of these upcoming cards. Kofi Kingston right now sending Jay White into the ropes. Oh, taking him down, and Jay getting sent to the outside. Kofi Kingston looking to fly. Oh my God! Oh, Ali, so we have multiple. So if you put in ! Ali, you'll see where it all kind of like originated with a little emote. Well, it's not our emote, it's the Twitch thing, but fucking, it's like my favorite emote. ! Ali. And then I have a little stuffed animal that I can, oh my God, pop out. My little buddy, Ali the Octopus, the official, the real life version. Kofi, watch out. SOS, Jay White in some trouble. Oh, and a kick out at 2. That one was real close. Kofi Kingston. He's stalking Jay White. Oh, and duck through. Jay White with a super kick. Hell yeah, I just thought it was like a cool little thing to have added in. Oh, and Jay White plants Kofi Kingston. Kofi could be down and out. Oh my God, the Switchblade could be moments away from his first win here on SmackDown, and there it is. Jay White gets the W, but look out! It's the European Champion Samoa Joe!
The champion just tattooed this
Jeez. Sending a message to Jay White before Money in the Bank. What's your opinion on LA Knight or Hit Row? So LA Knight, I've been a huge fan of LA Knight since his TNA run when he was Eli Drake. He was one of my favorites when he had first started off there. LA Knight is one of my, I love LA. I hope he's the one who wins the Money in the Bank ladder match. A lot of stuff to look forward to there. Hit Row, I'm not a huge NXT watcher, so I can't speak on them as much unless it's the stuff in SmackDown. I really like Swerve. Obviously, I watch a ton of AEW. Mr. Old Hero Swerve. Yeah, there you go. I love Swerve and everything that he does over there in AEW. I don't know as much about the other ones that they have still, or I guess the ones that they got back. Either way, weird situation. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have a member of the Seven, Prometheus, going up against the underground rock star, Keith Douglas. Keith Douglas, a free agent here, not technically signed to Raw, SmackDown, or NXT. Just on a floater's contract, getting paid per appearance. Keith Lee and Swerve are a spectacular team, man. Yeah, I 100% agree. I kind of hope they reunite them at some point, but I am enjoying Swerve's heel run a lot. I will say. I was there for, because I live in Philly, so there was a Rampage very close to when Swerve had first started where him and Darby were competing. I think it was in a tournament type of thing. But I just remember Swerve was so over with the crowd. It was like a split between him and Darby. And Darby's obviously one of the most popular people in AEW. So I was just taken aback. And it was just really cool to witness. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the second match here. For SmackDown on the evening. The Underground Rockstar. Call mine his own version of Hit Row with Rockstar Hose. Oh, that's lit. Keith Douglas finally got money for his own guitar, and he just throws it around all the time, I swear. His mom took back her guitar. He didn't even get to debut with one. He promised us he was a rock star, and this is what showed up, and this is what we're stuck with. I can't deal with this shit anymore. Who paid for this song for Keith Douglas? Who is running this money for Keith? I just don't understand. Keith Douglas loves Metallica too. I love Metallica too, but that's the point. Like I'm saying, who's renting this song for Keith? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Prometheus of the Seven. We saw Father debut just a couple short weeks ago, attacking Spectre, and we have not seen Father or Spectre since then. This is like a game of chess. And we have definitely seen a change in the Seven. Prometheus has his eyes set tonight on Keith Douglas, and I almost feel bad for Keith. Formerly known as Adrian Chase, but that man seems to have died in NXT and reborn in the fire after this most recent draft, as the Seven have made their way to SmackDown. Is this scary being? My guy's the leader, but actually wanted to be a rock star, but his boss said, "Kid, you're too violent for rock and roll, so be of an indie promoter, give him a contract." Hell yeah. He sounds a lot tougher than Keith. I don't think Keith had ever been in a fight before we signed him. But that's okay. Maybe tonight he can get his first win. I'm gonna start counting up how bad it gets for him here soon. But maybe it won't come to that. Maybe tonight's the night. Prometheus, your time could be up. Nah, Kyle, don't even worry about it. I love the interactions. Love having the conversations and shit. This is what this shit is for. Dark! You're like 2 matches too late. You just missed the main event of NXT. I will clip it for you. I'm gonna go through and clip all the highlighted matches from this long-ass stream that we've done. But Damien Ignition versus The Miz did have a conclusive ending. And let's just say The Miz got that ass whooped. Bad. 4 finishes. And then Damien Ignition walked out of the steel cage. But Logan Paul, I've heard, was not too happy about the whole situation, so we'll have to hear more about that later. Prometheus has arrived in the ring. The 7 making their presence felt here in the Shadowlands of SmackDown. Oh, I can hear one of myself in one of your guys' things, just so you know. Oh, Prometheus with a drop kick to Keith Douglas. Turned into the J and the PB&J. I'm gonna be sick. Adrian Chase stomping a mud hole in Keith. Not here to play games. Last time we saw Keith, he was losing to Logan Paul on NXT. Like I said, he's got a... He doesn't exactly have a brand deal. He's not getting paid the big bucks like a lot of these guys. Like, this guy clearly lied on his resume. I mean, he's lucky he's getting paid at all, but good for Keith. He continues to rack up the appearances on Raw, SmackDown, and NXT. Not the wins, but the appearances. They're certainly there. Oh, Keith Douglas with a counter. He really knows what I call him, so you just call him Rocker Man. But yeah, feel fucking free to throw us anything you got. Prometheus is just refusing to let Keith get in any offense right now. No, oh my god, onto the spine. Keith Douglas is in some major trouble. Sending him to the outside. Prometheus taken to the sky. Hell yeah, man. Me and Smooth will have a couple of chats, and I'll fucking... If you are in the Discord now, I have to fucking, like, look over at this stuff, but I can fucking ask you a couple questions when I get a chance, or me, you, and, the creative team can have a fucking chat at some point. Keith Douglas getting sent into the corner. Prometheus all over him at this point, but, oh! Keith! This could be the smartest move possible. He's trying to get out of here quickly, but Prometheus with a kick out at 1. Keith Douglas staying on the attack. He's just throwing his body at Prometheus. You gotta respect the heart and soul of Keith Douglas, because he seems outmanned every week. But dear God, does he go for broke. Keith Douglas letting it rip right now. Prometheus. Keith Douglas is looking to fly. Oh no, he just crashed and burned. Oh my god. Keith just got thrown. Prometheus taking the center of the ring. Keith Douglas probably should have just stayed on the outside. Keith Douglas is out cold. He just choked him out. Just watch out for you. I know. Well, boss. He got fired for a double J. Pulled a double J. Oh my god. Pulled a double J. He walking out with titles? Oh no, he didn't walk out. He was threatening the thing. That was Vince, right? And that's how he never ended up working there again for quite a while. Prometheus sending a message here tonight.
That was a spectacular performance.
Keith Douglas. That was not pretty. Zoe Boss with a guitar. No, not the guitar. Not like this. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, the undefeated Dawn going up against Mace. T-Bar will be in his corner. We'll have to see how this one goes. as Dawn and the entire 7 are really looking to ramp up their success rate here and show the world what the 7 is all about. Mace looks hella different. Yeah, this is our custom-made Mace because in storyline we have, we had an entire group ran by the Fiend called the Fun House, and Damian Priest, Mace, and Brody Lee were part of the Fiend's group, and so obviously this version's game doesn't really fit what we've been doing to just kind of switch everything. It looks super... No, yeah. I didn't think you were, like, saying anything bad. I was just trying to kind of explain why. But he does look super lit. I agree. Smooth always does a great job with everything. Smooth is hella helpful with everything. Obviously, he's, like, lead of, like, the creative stuff side of all this stuff. I like doing storylines and booking and things like that. The arenas, the championships, we all, like, I think we all have our different levels of the cause, but yeah. This is a goated community with a lot of goated people. Speaking of Smooth, this is a custom-made car from the smoothest of Hennessy's. The final member of the 7, the final piece. The monster, the undefeated Dawn has arrived. And he is looking forward to a big one-on-one matchup. Yeah, working on a new call for TBW right now. That is huge. Let's go. Smooth can really kill it. That's what I'm saying. I agree, Kyle. That's what I'm thinking. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we can't watch this. We still don't have the right entrance. He's not going to hit that pose. You didn't see anything. They appeared in the ring. Ta-da. The gorgeous SOB. He is Ace Sullivan. Huge. Let's go. I think the next time I'm in Universe mode during this weekend will probably be for me and you to do our session dark. Oh, watch out. Dawn. This is a massive collision here. Mace, former tag team champion with Damian Priest as a part of the Funhouse. They were cost the tag team titles by none other than Leon Myers himself, the World Heavyweight Champion. The man who defeated The Fiend in the main event of WrestleMania. He's a color scheme, height, weight class. Maybe we'll follow, even do a hell yeah. Make sure fucking you guys are all like, man, we need the squad to all get fucking connected. Smooth obviously runs the SDA, which is directly connected in with everything we do here, and that's where we introduce all the newest calls now, so we have room to like make sure we can draft people onto the brand that would they really fit them, because NXT in our universe is a third brand. It is not a developmental territory. So yeah, we kind of run things as 3 equal brands or 3 world champions. Oh, T-Bar getting involved now. Can I describe Ace, Ric Flair, Bobby Roode, Swagger times 10? I don't even know if that's possible. Can anybody times 10 Ric Flair, Swagger? Oh, Mace. He cannot knock Dawn off of his feet. He's still not off of his feet. T-Bar's very happy, though. Damn right it can be done. And it has. Awesome. I'm sure he thinks. Just like I'm sure Hayes thinks he's nailed it every time he's done anything. He's a gorgeous SOB. I'm sure he is. Mace coming in with the kick. Oh, you crazy motherfuckers. What am I supposed to do with you? I have my shit all mixed up. Maybe you should be on the opposite sides. It gets confusing when they get on the opposite sides of where the controllers are. Oh, and T-Bar is really coming in clutch right now. The referee is not doing anything about it. But I think the 7 have sent the Destroyer out here. Dawn, oh my god, knowing that he can handle himself quite well. One of the scariest men in the entire canon verse. Dawn is about to take this man for a fucking... Oh, there it is. Alright.
taking their lumps at this point.
Dawn again. T-Bar, the referee, gotta do something about this. Roll up. Oh, and the kick out. My God. Dawn. Oof. I think he's had enough playing games with Mace and T-Bar, to be quite honest. He just threw a chair into the ring. And Dawn just threw him right on the chair. And the ref is getting the chair out of there. Referee! Referee! Pay attention! 2, 3! My God! Right onto the chair. The referee almost got distracted again. Spitting me for his life. Yeah, I was. These fucking guys have me in a fucking panic, some of these matches. That button mashing just hit different. It really does hit different, though. It really adds to the stakes. But at the same time, doesn't it make you feel like it adds to the stakes rather than me kicking out of 0 at every fucking one of the timed ones?
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Dawn with a huge victory. My commissioner brethrens, you've been pretty quiet. Anybody got anything to say?
Nope.
Awesome.
Sorry, I got a huge ass migraine. Apologies. Dawn again proving that no matter who is set in front of him, Dawn will continue to be undefeated. And Mace and the Funhouse are really trying to get back, especially after the disappearance of the Fiend. But they seem to be unsuccessful even with them coming back out the woodworks.
Yeah, and Mace has a new friend in T-Bar. And, I mean, if that was anybody else and T-Bar was providing that kind of assistance, I would say that Mace probably gets it done. But Dawn just seems like a different animal on a different plane of existence than a lot of this SmackDown roster right now. Prometheus with a big win over Keith Douglas, and Jay White with a big win over Kofi Kingston, but the party was definitely spoiled pretty quickly by Samoa Joe. And cry in the corner while I hold my championship high. Awesome. Poor fuck the Fiend. Awesome. That still is that'll probably always go down as one of my, like, I'll look back, well, we could do 10, 15 seasons, we could be like 4 games in, and I'll always have such a special place in my heart for the Fiend and Leon storyline. Well, ladies and gentlemen, up next, the 2 top contenders for the WWE Women's Championship match. Nikita Lyons will defend the title against these 2 women. Angela Xander out first. Let's go, Kyle. Welcome back in. We are here for the next matchup. This next match is going to be contested between Angela Xander, coming up from NXT. I appreciate everybody for coming through. I hope everybody's been having a great one. Don't explode the goddamn fist. Watch out for the fist. My God. Angela Xander, former multiple-time NXT Women's Champion from last season. Oilers, how is the night going for you, dog?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring.
Who matches against Cactus Jack? That is the only question left about our World Championship match between Cactus Jack and Leon Myers. What match? What stipulation could these two possibly... What could even encapsulate all that these two are? Like, I can't imagine what kind of match we're going to see in Money in the Bank between these 2 men. But nonetheless, right now, the 2 top contenders for Nikita Lyons' WWE Women's Championship, Sheeta and Angela Xander, will be competing. Night is vibe, the night is well. Let's fucking go. You love to hear it, dog. I've been having a good one too. The day was fantastic. No complaints whatsoever. And the night has been vibey as well. Fucking almost 8 hours of universe mode straight. All I've done is smoke, eat, and play wrestling. Oh, what a life. Xander always looks so scarily happy to be there. Oh no.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude.
Sheeta, the only woman this season to get a win over the WWE Women's Champion, Nikita Lyons. Looking to take that momentum into Money in the Bank and become the new Women's Champion, and Xander. Giving her some problems inserting herself into the picture when she did. It seems like Sheeta was on the precipice of a one-on-one opportunity, and now Xander is inserting herself. And then nobody's on my ledge. I don't care if you're a Ricochet, Edge. Hell, I don't care if you're Damien Ignition. Nobody can get on my level of violence. Leon Myers, the World Heavyweight Champion, sending a message. He will be in action in our main event of SmackDown here tonight. Sheeta coming in with a knee. Back and forth we go. Sheeta firing off strike after strike. Let's go. Kyle, welcome into the Discord. Right hand man, ride or die. Sweet AW, you got Chicago decided to just go off. He punched him. I appreciate the thought process that's going in. Dude just fucking decked him. He's a loose cannon. Fit right in. Nobody's punching me. Raw Commissioner is good on all that. You'll die. Everybody will die. Now the NXT Commissioner, I heard he's made of paper mache. Personally. This man just got here. You know, he has better backstories than Hayes. Hell yeah. I enjoy being here. You haven't said a word in forever. That's exactly what you get. Say something, you cuck. Say something, I'm giving up.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Reversal. Can she capitalize? A knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Is this real? Steve?
That's gonna hurt.
Let's go. What a night indeed. I appreciate all the members of the Kennedy crew out there. I hope everybody is ready because we still have some great matches for Universe Mode here tonight. Can't believe we've gotten through nearly 5 full shows. This is a massive, massive way to make sure that the Universe stays on a little bit of track. Oh, Xander, reversed by Sheeta. We've seen so many great matches that I'm going to have to highlight for everybody to try and catch individually. Oh, Sheeta. Punch to the gut. Now setting Angela Xander up. Angela not having a good time right now. Sheeta. Sending her around town. See, you like the wall. Oh, I fucking love the wallpaper. That's lit, dude. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. How was it? How you knew I was gonna fucking love it? By the way, did anybody see? I don't know how many people who watch Rick and Morty are even like Solar Opposites fans, but I really do love that show. And I don't know if anybody's seen the preview where they completely changed fucking. Obviously, they've replaced all of the voices on every show that's made by them, and it's just like a full-on British dude now. And that shit, I'm fucking going to. It looks like it's gonna be hilarious. I don't care if it's stupid. I don't care if it's like predictable or whatever. They at least went like it's not like death. It's just I don't know. I like that it's a British person. A real British person, not a traitor like Smooth.
Crushing the hamstring. Hamstring crushing knee strikes. Repeated strikes. If this works, it could change the course of the match. You can see her struggling to find her bearings. Oh, and now she's got her. 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 She
Angela Xander flying high through the air. He actually faked to be friendly. Started going back to the play shower on Randy Orton. Very quick. Tony, I got something for you. I quit. At least they went in a way that's funny. Very true. Very true. Very true.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Sheeta blocking Xander.
Nasty knee.
Went out with a bang, definitely. It's obvious, but it's funny obvious. There you go. Oh my god, Sheeta. Getting whipped around. This has been brutal. Back and forth we go. Now the woman wants to give an inch. Both are trying to prove that they are the top dog here in the SmackDown Women's Division. Let's go. We're getting ready to get high with the Golden Guys. I love Solar Opposites too. It is an underrated show. I agree. I love the pupa. I love especially the little mini world that they like. That whole thing is probably my favorite thing from the entire show. I forget off the top of my head. It's been probably like 6-8 months, whatever the last season was for y'all. And then I think they had a Christmas special, which I didn't catch. So maybe not. Their last season was probably like last summer. Sheeta with the cover. 2. Oh, and Xander. It takes everything for Xander to get up out of there. Sheeta trying to finish this matchup. And the whole ant colony. Yes, the whole ant colony that people lived in. The little mini world where they developed everything with like trash. That was my favorite. It's a good side bit for the show. It was literally like my favorite like side storyline in like anything. It enthralled me. I was like, I could have like a whole show just be about this. Genuinely. Bro, this sounds like freaking fantastic.
Simple but effective leg drop. Look at her grab momentum here. It looks like there's nothing there that can stop her.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What up, Patrick?
What up, man?
How you feeling, dog?
She's got her where she wants her.
This shit, yeah.
I'll feel it.
Sheeta. This could be it. This is how she beat Nikita.
I think, you know, on the way out, everybody said her style is boss. You got to, bro.
Got to. It's the only way to do it. Cursing out the boss. All hail the peg team, dude. Both like loose cannon. Tell ya. Go fit right in. I mean, you get the name.
If there's anybody you should know about being the loose cannon, right, Kevin?
Cheers to that.
But yeah, if anybody wants to have a call created, hit me with a follow on Twitch. I will be doing basic call creation sessions. Dark, live. Anybody who's ever been part of my streams know that we can build calls literally live on stream. And they will end up in the SDA, which is the developmental brand, just like Riot basically said. So yeah, join the Discord.
Yeah, Kyle's in there already. And I'm gonna make sure to shout out Smooth again, and then in a few minutes, once that shout out is good, actually I can do this shout out too for the Hey King.
Oh God, Jesus.
This has been a brutal match, by the way. So that's the SmackDown and NXT commissioners. And then I also this thing for Dark. Alright, and we're all good. All the boys involved in the booking of the show, the creative team, I guess I should say, for Universe Mode, and the development associations involved.
She's gonna try it again.
Oh my god, Angela. Oh my god! That was like face choke slam too. And she is still kicking out. What a match between these two. Another banger match for the street. cover. And Sheeta finally gets it done. Sheeta continues her hot streak. Her wave of momentum will not be stopped here tonight by Angela Xander. To run it down, Ryan runs Raw, Cobra runs NXT, Smooth runs SmackDown, and the SDA technically confirmed by the Overlord. Icon commissions SmackDown. Yeah, Stark is involved with some stuff. We like to keep Dark in the dark, no pun intended, for some stuff, so it can be a fun surprise. But then, a lot of times, we do consult with the entire Golden Empire to make the uni go round. And then obviously we have tons of other people that come through every day, that come through with calls. I mean, I think there's almost too many for us to name at this point. Hayes has a fucking ton of them. Now we got like Nick, Icy, Zach. Like, there's all the new people, then all the people who've been around. Alright, but up next, the final Money in the Bank qualifying matchup. Big E versus Dexter Lumis.
If you are in the if you are in the Discord, go ahead up go to the database so you can have a look at the calls that are currently in the some of the calls that are in the universe. We are updating it as we go along, so you can kind of have a look and see who's there. So yeah, go through that. Apologies, this migraine is putting me in the blender, bro. Fuck. Oh.
SmackDown run by the smoothest of Hennessy's.
Yes, sir.
That'd be a good vibe. Sway, what's up with this? Did come up to the cannon first. We're running rampant like dogs with the zombie.
From Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
Yeah, how's it going, guys? Get them GG's action.
I was holding up. I'm waiting for Cannon, bro.
It's all good.
What's my day?
I don't know, I was just clearing my paper.
We still
I don't
got
want nobody to say nothing when they heard me coughing.
Leviathan versus Goldberg. X Division Championship match. Suicide versus Santos Escobar. FTW Open Challenge Championship matchup. Answered tonight by Damian Priest. Darby Allin will be defending the title. Oh yeah, there you go. We were just talking about him. So Kyle, tonight Darby Allin will be in action for the FTW Championship that he defeated Hook for at the last pay-per-view, Judgment Day. Open challenge tonight, Darby Allin versus Damian Priest.
There are sinister plans at work in this man's head right now.
What is going on?
It's an open challenge tonight.
It's already been answered.
Mind games personified, made real.
What?
I just hope Lumis wants to do an interview with
Two bagger superstars, yes indeed.
No, thank you.
Every roster I feel like is stacked to the brim with talent. There's no excuses not to have amazing matches and amazing stories going on. You have three spectacular rosters. The Peg King released his load. That's what's going on. Please don't do this to me right now. I'm so close to the end. Bro, I hope that your dad sees like all this at some point and he's just so disappointed. Now hear me out. I'm not hearing anything out at this point in my life.
The powerhouse Big E set for competition here tonight.
I can barely hear myself think without the voices, you know.
Talk about a superstar who really knows how to use his power and strength to his advantage and to his opponent's detriment. You get in Big E's grasp, and it's pretty much all she wrote.
The explosive, dominating
Don't owe
Big E,
me.
ready
Don't
for
fucking
action.
you owe
And with
me.
Dexter Lumis, you never quite know what to expect.
What if Dexter joined the Judgment Day? It would suit. Darby and Damian would be a dream match. Yeah, I'm sure they might have even had collisions before Damian got signed when he was. What was his fucking moniker that he went by before he got signed to WWE? Him and Darby might have collided once or twice on the Indies. Obviously, it'd be a lot bigger these days. I was just, you know. They might have had a match in like PWG or fucking Evolve or one of those. Oh, Dexter Lumis with a big takedown to Big E. He has been on a big hot streak. Dexter Lumis has found himself entangled with Spectre once again in the 7. Both men are trying to insert themselves into a Money in the Bank ladder match.
He saw that one coming. Executed takedown. Dexter Lumis, of course, one of the most
Dexter, the man obsessed
superstars in all of WWE.
with Spectre. Big E with a huge power bomb.
Saxton's more in line with Lumis's wavelength, but I'll try my best to discuss this. Lumis is at his best when he focuses on a single task, whether that's winning or making a suit out of his opponent. If he keeps that focus, he'll be unstoppable. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle. Stunts. No respect being shown.
Ladies and gents, Big E's in control right now. Dexter Lumis needs to kick out. Desperately trying to work himself back up into this matchup. Man, Cody Rhodes is inhuman. Just Cody Color ain't no way. Just can't put that shit on the fly. Oh man, fucking Cody's got. I was there for Cody versus Sammy Guevara in the ladder match, or when they had the 2 TNT titles going on. So like literally one of Cody's like last matches. I have a picture in my phone of Sammy and Cody on the fucking ladders, and then Tay and Brandy like on the other one's backs trying to like bring them down off the ladder. It was such a great match. Like. Cody was always one of my favorites, honestly. I went to Money in the Bank 2013 when Damian Sandow won the Money in the Bank. And me and my dad were like, obviously, we went into the show expecting Cody Rhodes to be Mr. Money in the Bank. And it just wasn't meant to be, unfortunately.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Dude, this is so slick. Yeah, one of the slick moves. I remember because they did a lot of cutters off the fucking ladders in their TNT title matches. It was just so lit. We hit at any point it won't miss. Lumis has, by the way, started to gain a semblance of control in this matchup. Now will it last the entire match? We'll have to see. But for now, Dexter in control.
Suplex.
Punishing their opponent.
Oh my god, Big E smacking him down. Oh yeah, I think every version of Cody Rhodes was like, I know Cody hates Stardust, and if Stardust, but okay, I'm of the opinion that if Stardust would have been booked good, I liked Stardust. But I think Cody is just good at whatever he does. Like, obviously, when he was, like, just a member of Legacy, that was kind of like whatever. But Dashing Cody Rhodes, and then we got his... Dashing Cody Rhodes is actually one of my favorite ones. I fucking love Dashing Cody Rhodes. You know, I still look in every car, literally, because I have convinced myself. I literally live out. I think some of my multiple personalities have adopted different wrestling gimmicks. And one of them is Dashing Cody Rhodes, because I make sure to look into every reflection that exists because of Cody Rhodes every day. In every car mirror, in every mirror that I pass by, in every reflection, in every window that I look by, you might as well see Cody Rhodes. Like, that's exactly what it is. And Tyler Breeze is another example of that. Like, man.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes, yeah, Dashing Cody Rhodes is one of my favorite gimmicks from Cody as well. And then I liked his, when he had that, like, I don't know what it, I forget what it was called. When he, like, broke his face, but I like that whole version too, with paper bags on people's faces and stuff like that. And he brought back the white IC title on Dashing Cody Rhodes. Whoa, you know, dude, that era of theme songs was so good. SOS. And then we have fucking Broken Dreams. And on this Lobster Head. I don't care. Sheamus' own theme song was cool, but Lobster Head was the best. And it's always a good decision to go with Lobster Head. Big E wins the matchup. Yeah, SOS is my shit.
Is that actually what that fucking song's called?
No, it's a joke about this because everybody says that he says it's a shame thing lobster head, but that's not what it said. That's not what it says. It's Wind Up Dead, I'm pretty sure.
I really was
Randy's
like,
old theme. Oh, I've always loved voices. Randy's old theme was cool, but I've always loved voices. Like, and Randy's like Legend Killer Randy is awesome, but my favorite version of Randy will always be that '09 like sick bastard Randy. I don't even know what you call that. That's not Legend Killer Randy. That's fucking I'll punk kick your wife's head into the fucking next stratosphere. And that's just a whole different level of psycho. '09 Randy is elite. Have a confession to make. I don't know if I can deal with this right now. I'm just trying to live my life. Whoa.
Who's about to say that?
Burning My Light. It's dark. It's not haze. Find Burning My Light better than Voices. Everybody has their own preferences. It's more like raw. I don't know. You're not crazy enough to understand. I feel seen every time I hear Voices, and I've felt seen since I was 9.
That is one of the, like, no offense, that is one of the craziest opinions I've ever heard.
Voices is me. Well, yeah, I've felt Voices since I was... See, because, like, even my dad, I think me and my dad carry over a lot of the same psychological stuff, and I think Randy, and, my dad always saw a lot of himself in of everybody Randy Orton, because of a lot of the exposed and the anger and different things like that and issues, and I feel like I'm kind of like the same way, and that's how I end up connected with characters like The Fiend and all the different things that he's got going on. Yeah. Y'all seem super chill. Yes, sir, man. Same to you, Kyle. I appreciate you coming to fucking hang out with us, dog. Ladies and gentlemen, the monster of the 7. Here he cometh. Cannon is chill until he ain't. So it's like a split kind of thing.
If you look, Kyle, before you do anything, bro, go to our clips and just look at the most recent clips that we have taken of Cannon, and you'll understand exactly what we're talking about, bro. Cannon is chill. Until this man had to start speaking Spanish, bro.
Apaga la bicicleta. I speak Spanish like a demon, though. That's because I roll my R's like a demon.
You don't turn that fucking mic off, I'm gonna show you what this Glocky do.
I love you. I saw you too. I love you too, zombie. Z, I hope the night has been good to you, dog. We are almost done with this damn stream. Blessed be. Hell yeah, dog. Get the dubs. Kill them all. I don't know what game this is. I'm assuming it's probably COD. Get headshots. Shit on them. Teabag them. Leviathan stands alone in the ring. Will anybody be able to topple one of the baddest men? That
one of the first people to really give Spectre a run for his money, bro. Well, besides, if you're
let's just don't even. Let's not go there. I don't think Leviathan wants to hear about Orange Cassidy either.
Bro, nobody wants to hear about fucking Orange Cassidy, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the universe Orange Cassidy is a menace, bro. He's that man's a menace. Great. On in there, Goldberg.
my thing is rolled up, but there's some business that we gotta take care of before I can head outside. Oh, Dolph's Eye Imperfection theme was always one that I really loved too. I'm Here to Show the World, though, is a good... they really kill my spirit every time I think about this shit, because then I just always remember Survivor Series 2014. Literally one of the... it's 2014, right? Yeah. One of the greatest, like, wrestling nights ever. The fucking Sting's return and Dolph Ziggler's comeback and the win in the Survivor Series. And it's like, you had it. You had it all in your hands right there. And you just fucking shat all over it. Because I fucking hate it. Oh. Don't get me started.
Weighing in at 270
Arrogant douchebag. Hell yeah. I am perfection. Dolph was usually the person who I'd pick if anybody remembers the old Road to WrestleManias where you try and beat the Undertaker's streak. Because that was the song he had during that era. So I remember that one. So I remember that Titantron and everything, because he when he first debuted, he was always going around like offering people handshakes, like introducing himself to people, like, "Hi, I'm Dolph Ziggler." Like, bro, I don't know what their plan was with that whole thing. I don't know how he got up out of that, because that was a re-debut too, because he came originally from the fucking Spirit Squad. I miss AJ's team. AJ's always had banger themes. See, I love They Don't Want None. I listen to the fucking AJ's theme now, like when I'm in the fucking gym and shit like that. I guess I'm not controlling anybody in this matchup. Why am I here then? I loved. Oh yeah, No More Words is one of the goats.
To attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make
AJ did have one of my favorite. Bobby Roode had one of my favorite TNA themes too. I'm a shame. That was a banger. Immortal Jeff is Peak. Willow. Oh, another thing that bothers me. WWE like never bring like Willow in, and then bring in the broken gimmick and not being really as good. Just fucking was just so agitating. Don't you see the writing on the wall? Nah, because y'all don't understand. When Jeff Hardy won the WWE Championship at Armageddon in 2008, I literally ran through the house screaming, fucking damn near in happy tears, fucking doing my Jeff dance. Fuck, it's literally like, dude, there's some moments in wrestling that you just remember as some like the most happy times of your fucking life, I swear. Jeff winning the title.
Bro, do you remember Jeff's promo, bro? Which was basically, it was kind of like, it was really like Grey S, but he was in the woods as Willow. Do you remember that promo from TNA?
Yeah, I watched a lot of the I watched almost. That was the time. See, these days I try and catch everything I can on YouTube, but at that time I watched every Raw, every SmackDown, every TNA episode when they'd come on at night. A lot of it I'd watch with my dad. This Firebird. Actually, that's so funny. You came in a little after NXT ended, but CM Punk just had his match with Elias, and we use this Fires Burns now after some of the storyline stuff that we've had go on. We don't use the Cult of Personality at the moment. We use this Fire Burns. Excuse me. Easy for me to work. Oh, Leviathan. Just toying with Goldberg right now. The former NXT World Champion. The former NXT Champion. Not as in a former NXT Champion. The last man to hold that championship before the Chosen One. Leviathan with a big running start. And Goldberg is trying to get out of here, but Leviathan is not going to let him go anywhere. Bring back Zach's song. What we're using it right now for Punk. I mean, you can use like new songs. I don't want to run back other people's old songs and stuff like that. I always tell people to try and find a song that fits, but not something that's already been a theme song for somebody. Leviathan squishing Goldberg right now. Goldberg's not having a good time. It seems.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Hey, Smiley, I appreciate you for staying clocked through. I appreciate you, dog. I hope you had a wonderful day. Have a good sleep tonight. Oh, Leviathan. Somebody just fucking exploded. Oh my god, watch out, Leviathan. We'll have to find something. I'll go through and maybe send you some suggestions of some stuff once we see the gimmick. Demon's Gate doesn't get it done here. We are still going. But yeah, we'll workshop it as the fucking character gets made and stuff like that. For sure. I think there's a lot of people who still need a specific theme song picked for them. We're working on it. We're going through day by day, piece by piece. That's what the Empire's about, building brick by brick. Goldberg, if you don't just fuck off, dude. What is even happening? Rope break. Very old Punk-esque.
Yo, there's actually missed the intro. The actual show intro, bro.
Yeah, I know. I hate that they don't have the fireworks anymore.
I miss it, bro. Because last year, bro, I can't remember. Marvel was kind of lit, though. I actually created a custom one that.
Oh,
that shit.
reversed.
Yeah, but
Bro, why is he acting so slow? Kill myself. Get off of me. Guy can't stand for the disrespect. Yeah. Like a rebel type. Alright, Goldberg. I fucking... Oh... Okay.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't
We
take
have...
his time.
Oh, yeah, now you want to pop back. I will fucking kill you, old man. What did you even do? Did you just jump into my fucking dick? Are you serious? Dude, die! It's 2:30 in the morning. I've been doing this for 8 hours, and if your old ass is gonna be the first person to... I swear to God, sit down! Get the fuck...
Saving us from having to sit through that.
Oh, Goldberg, I swear to Christ. What are you doing, Leviathan? Did he just pinch your nipple? Like, what, do you have an owie? Are you fucking serious right now?
Shoulders up before two. Wow.
Get up, dude.
shit must be.
Oh, gosh. I'm so glad that this is happening right now. I'm so glad that they have the weirdest reversal timings I've ever seen in my life, Jack. I like how I'm not furious. I promise you, it's not as furiously punching this thing as it probably sounds like in the microphone. It's just that the controller, I was gonna say, it's like 3 feet away from where the microphone is. So I'm sure it's just a menace, but I'm sorry. Goldberg, I swear, I just want you.
Smash that man through the table, bro. I'm tired, bro.
You won't stop.
You don't want to allow Goldberg to get rolling like this. Goldberg just furious with his attacks thus far. If he keeps it up, this one
You have
could be
nothing.
over soon.
You have nothing.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through. Absolutely pushing each
Oh
other beyond
God,
any normal
Goldberg
human
down with a choke slam. I wish you were just gone. Just get out of here. Out of the ring. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. You trash.
And he'll
Get
leave
up.
the ring for
Get
this
up.
next stretch.
Come. My God. Oh, you are gotta be kidding me.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
You fucking piece of shit. I swear to fucking... He did it twice. How is that even possible? How is this real? I don't even know if you're playing this. You're so fucking hilarious, dude. Shut the fuck up. Suck a dick. Fuck you. You're hilarious. You can't even pop a water bottle. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously
God
close to
damn,
being
he's like,
collateral damage in this one.
I'm gonna fucking be dead
Alright,
soon.
Dark, yo.
Have a good night, Dark. Cobra's gonna make me kill myself because he decides that the funniest thing to do is laugh at my pain.
Change the complexion of this match. And we are down to the...
Can't even do it to himself. He's gonna be like, damn, dog. Dude's popping bottles in your fucking... I know he's popping bottles in my face. He won't let me do anything. You're fucking killing me. Let's go. Get out of the going, guys. Early days PG era 2005. Yeah, that makes sense. Classic times. The ruthless aggression. I don't even have the fucking thing anymore. I don't have the will to live anymore. Goldberg, please.
Every ounce of momentum is now against him. He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point. He is clearly looking
Bro.
Ain't no way he done that a third time. The fucking hit just got. Alright, now he's done.
Goldberg is going for a ride. I love you all very much. I will definitely let you know how everything plays out. It should be right near the end of the VOD as well. Leviathan just killed a man.
seen a table explode that way. Full-on demolition
Into the ring. Goldberg can't possibly have anything left. 1, 2, 3. Leviathan finally, mercifully ends this match.
That one sure did.
Oh my god. Tell me the fuck why. I appreciate you for the alert, dog. Go Lake Show, go. Go doing the straight edge society stuff. Team Boom. Oh man, yeah, that is. I mean, yeah. My first year watching wrestling was 2007. I started in the summer of 2007. Actually, right around this time, June, July 2007. So, that's kind of. And then I've never stopped watching since then. Started with SmackDown, then SmackDown and Raw, and the pay-per-views, and TNA, all from that point forward. And so, you know.
You might want to break out. I don't think that Goldberg is done. I don't feel like Goldberg should be allowed slide. You hear Leviathan will let him slide for the bullcrap.
Ladies and gentlemen, Leviathan not only sending a message to Goldberg, but a message to Swerve Scott. Before we get to Money in the Bank, we still don't know what the stipulation will be between Swerve and Leviathan or Leon and Cactus Jack. But what we do know is we can expect chaos and violence, and nobody is going to get out there and bother getting in the way of Leviathan. I almost dare them to. This man, I mean...
God damn, someone get security out here.
Do you want to be the...
goddamn medic?
Do you want to be the person that does it? He's not done. He's not done. Air Boom. Kofi and Bourne. I really like them as a team. I like their dynamics. I know, wasn't that like a fan vote type of thing? Oh my god, that was on the baseball bat too.
Oh god, no.
But yeah, they're a really fun dynamic. It was probably one of the best things that Evan ever really got to do. Probably in general in his career. All credit to Matt Sydal, but I think that's one of his most memorable, like, runs. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 matches left on the show. And, it's time. We have back-to-back championship matches and then an appearance from your World Heavyweight Champion in the main event. And that is where we will end this stream. It will probably hit around 9 hours by that point, which is insanity. But ladies and gentlemen, up next, X Division Championship. Kyle, I know you are quite new here, but I also miss Zack Ryder. Yeah, honestly, if you ever go online and watch any of the stuff that Matt Cardona's doing on YouTube, I would highly recommend it, dog. Like, Zack has been having one of, honestly, maybe even a better run than he ever had in WWE. He's, like, one of the hottest stars, like, not signed by WWE or AEW, like, at this point. And it is great to see because he always had, like, what it took to be more than what WWE let him be. But yeah, I'm going to get ready to head outside and get hot going, guys. So, Zach, I know you're pretty new. I won't be in here for a few minutes. I will be smoking. Get them GGs in the chat, everybody. Get them matches out there. We are going to enjoy this match. I will be in the chat with everybody, watching along. Hey, what's going on, Slay? Funnily enough, TJ Noah, one of the competitors here in the X Division nowadays, because the X Division is interbrand promotional. TJ Noah had a great matchup with Suicide. Now Santos Escobar, the next man to step up. Slay, I hope everything has been good. I know this man. Huge W's. The Cannon Crew linked up. I'm getting these GGs in the chat.
I know this man.
Oh, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. I'm sorry you guys have to hear this.
Listen, me and TJ are cool.
Hell
Bro,
yeah.
would you look at that, bro?
That's huge.
I love it from together, bro. That's huge. Well, then bro, TJ is the best person to let you know exactly what it is. TJ Noah, business out of the universe, bro.
A little bit with family. That's awesome. Love to fucking hear it. W Cannon Crew, W people all around.
And you know what? After the stream, we will actually start our hour to start my stream. And you know what, pal? We will make the rocket right here. If you want to stick around and we can watch, we will create them right here.
Every move Escobar makes honors his family and the
Cobra
tradition
Smooth, are you
of
ready to have
lucha
all you
libre.
guys are
Yeah, you gotta
fucking
watch
watch?
the
So,
stuff around
dude,
Santos Escobar
yeah,
because
I'm
he
low
can
key.
drop
I've been.
you in a second.
I had to get done the fucking Leviathan match. Don't blame me. Goldberg was kicking my ass. Another friend named Dan over here. It's all good, man. Like I said, everybody tell fucking anybody you guys know that is into this kind of stuff. Fucking everybody is more than welcome to get involved. We have fucking plenty of like things going on, plenty of ideas cooking in, and the more the fucking merrier. Honestly, that's what makes this shit go around in the first place. Huge X Division Championship match here. I will be down there smoking. I hope you all enjoy the X Division title match. Here comes the champion himself. I will be in the chat wigging around with you guys while we watch this awesome title match.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
Introducing the challenger from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 200 pounds, he is the WWE Extreme Champion, Sky.
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can feel it.
Absolutely. We can easily see the title change hands here tonight.
Or we can see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
With authority. Escobar turns it around. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Look out! A slingshot cross body. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Spine buster! Does the path to victory for Santos Escobar lie in the more traditional or modern elements of his game?
It might actually be both. Escobar possesses a perfect blend of modern and traditional offense. If he wants to win tonight, he needs to bring the best of both worlds.
He got whipped into that corner. Oh, man. Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle. Stunts. You can feel the resentment built. Here's the pin, title on the line. And he manages to kick out and one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
And Santos is showcasing his unique Lucha Libre arsenal.
That blend of modern and traditional offense is carrying Escobar into the advantage.
The champ taking their share of hits now.
Capped off with a big one.
the arm bar stretched in.
The stretching out the arm. You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
From the top. Splash. Cover. 2 count. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Of Escobar clearly through the roof. And Escobar didn't see that coming. Snap suplex. Vicious right forearm.
There's the bulldog.
The challenger's looking shaken. He's got the answer for that one. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
And it's a long way down from there.
Up top, heading up to the top rope. This is going to be nasty. High red district. Lot of risk up here. Slide.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Cover.
They got it! New champ! What a moment!
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Extreme Champion, Santos Escobar.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 2 matches left. Nick, thank you so much for the fucking raid. I appreciate you. I think it's because I'm tall. Your knees are weak. Fuck you and your tall self. I hate you all. I'm bitter against the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Nick, I hope all is well. Nick, you and Johnny Slade had a banger. Oh my god, can I just get some peace? My phone hits the floor. Can't fucking deal. FTW Championship match up next. I'm gonna be dead soon. We got 2 matches left. Nick, I appreciate you so much for coming through with the raid. Icy, how is everything going? What is poppin', everybody? Please welcome in Kyle to the fucking Cannon crew. One of the newest members. We got a big FTW Championship match here. Open challenge. I've been telling Kyle about the AEW stuff. If he wants to scoop up a wrestler in our Fight Forever universe, there's still multiple people that will be available. So yeah, Kyle is already in the Discord. So Kyle, if you go to the universe mode and you see the Fight Forever section, if you scroll to the top of that, you can see all the people who are still not taken. And we'll be having some big shows in there coming up soon. Stopping the tag game. Jerry, go fuck yourself.
Here comes a reckoning.
Fuck you, Jerry.
Ready to pass judgment.
Slap Jerry as well. Cool. Fuck you, Jerry. I hate you, Jerry. You're the worst. You're a piece of shit. Jerry is scheduled for a Hell in a Cell match with Rye Cannon at Money in the Bank, but Cannon has not been seen since Randy Orton punted him twice at Judgment Day. Will the match go on? We will have to find out at Money in the Bank.
WWE Universe no longer cares for the rest of the locker room because he has found his true family, and the Judgment Day is their name.
I think Darby is already one of the people that is taken. Fortunately, I think Pookie took Darby. I think Darby's a lot of our top tier favorites, to be quite honest. Darby is noted. I can go through right now and see some of the people who are available. I have the thing up on my phone. So if I go all the way...
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
Oh, my phone's not going to load because I don't have my Wi-Fi on. Is Swerve in the game? Told Jerry not to roll around this block. It ain't safe for him out here. Not for real. It ain't safe for Jerry in these streets. So Hangman's still not taken. Brian Cage is still not taken. Chuck Taylor, Dustin Rhodes, Eddie Kingston, Jeff Hardy, John Silver, Lance Archer, Matt Hardy, Miro, Owen Hart, Pac, Paul White, Pentagon, Powerhouse, Ricky Starks, Ray Phoenix, Trent Beretta, and Wardlow. But I'll take Hangman. Hangman is a huge steal at this stage of the game. Cowboy shit. Let's fucking go. Huge W's. Let's fucking go. The AEW Fight Forever game coming soon, and the universe is growing every day. I appreciate you, Cannon Crew. Shout out to everybody out there. That Buckshot Lariat can fucking knock heads off indeed. Big FTW Championship co-main event. This is huge. Darby Allin holding up that FTW title proudly. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the co-main event of the evening. Can Darby successfully defend that FTW Championship? Hell yeah, Darby's got a great theme song. We always got to bring it out.
Weighing in at 249 pounds,
New photos of TJ Noah. Oh, I love the jacket. I love the attire too. Hell yeah. He's looking good. That's fire.
He is the hardcore wrestling champion, Darren.
That's going to be a huge W. Definitely glad to have you in, dog. This is a huge co-main event. We only have one matchup for the stream left after this. And then we are going to retire for the evening. This has probably been one of the longest streams I've done in a few months. It's definitely been a good time though. I think this is the longest stream we did since the game first came out. We did a 12-hour universe. This is about to be deadly. FTW Championship co-main event, not just of the evening, but of the stream. Only 2 matches left to go. Sling Blade immediately from Darby Allin to start us off with. Darby, a former European champion. He spent a lot of time on Monday Night Raw. He was in a WWE Championship triple threat match at WrestleMania against Kevin Owens and Jungle Boy. And now he has spent Season 3 here on SmackDown. The new FTW champion in his first title defense here tonight against Damian Priest. Former member of the Funhouse. Former member that was one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions. They lost those titles to the New Day thanks to your world champion Leon Myers, the man who is responsible for burning down the Fiend's Funhouse. Solid having this fire looking, yes indeed. 6 more days, bro. Final Fantasy came out today. Yes indeed, we have been blessed with some great fucking content. This universe has been a fucking WWE choice too. I agree. Hangman is definitely one that needed somebody. I was really surprised that Hangman made it this fucking long without getting picked. And Hangman is a part of the Casino Battle Royal. Hangman could become the first AEW World Champion in our Fight Forever universe. The Reckoning indeed. Yeah, I mean, Damian's got some really nice moves. So does Darby. Watch out, Darby. Sending him to the outside and going for a suicide dive. This is a hot start. The FTW champion in control right now. Oh yeah, the buckshot is honestly probably my favorite variant of any clothesline. Like him and the clothesline from Hell from JBL. Those are probably my 2 favorite clotheslines I think I've ever seen. Darby on the top. Damian might end up linking up with Paul. Oh my god, crossbody from the top rope. This has already been fast and furious action. A big reversal there. Damian Priest trying to work his way back into this matchup. He's definitely been reeling. Bang! Darby Allin goes down. Damian Priest laying in the shots now. Darby definitely feeling the effects. Oh my goodness, face first. Did he try? Fucked up his... Yeah, that was not pretty. He tried it twice in the same match too. Priest is going to the top rope now. Big man through the air with the elbow drop to the heart, and now he's going for the cover. Darby Allin bleeding. Kick out at 2. Can Darby manage to retain the FTW title here tonight? Just days away from Money in the Bank. All of the participants have been decided. Hangman Adam Page will feature in the men's Money in the Bank match along with the Super Gremlin, along with many others. I got much career. I mean, Jason Sky, Kofi Kingston, Sami Zayn, Johnny Gargano. We just had Big E qualify earlier tonight. Only one cowboy can do it perfectly. Yes, indeed. Oh, Priest. Still available in the AEW universe. Let me see. I just had it up a second ago. It is in the universe mode section under AEW Fight Forever. If you scroll all the way to the top, that's where I'm going to check it out myself. So we got Brian Cage, Chuck Taylor, Dustin Rhodes, Eddie Kingston. These are all the non-DLC people, by the way. Jeff Hardy, John Silver, Keith Lee, Lance Archer, Matt Hardy, Miro, Owen Hart, Pac, Paul White, Pentagon, Powerhouse, Phoenix, Starks, Beretta, and Wardlow, and then the entire women's roster. Also love the Young Bucks. Yeah, go to tag team. Darby taking him down. Damian Priest throwing shots back and forth. Swing and a miss. Somebody just had a severe fumble. Damian Priest. Oh no! Powerbomb onto the apron, and then he whips Darby into the... Oh my god. That is the hardest part of the ring. I think Keith Lee is already... Well, he's a DLC. Okay, that's one of the things. But we don't have anybody with 2 people yet, so we'll have to work things out once all the DLC stuff... In fact, is there anybody who is full-on locked out, like, right now, other than Smooth? Or is it just Smooth who has somebody who's DLC? Because he has Hook. Yeah. Might have to work something out with the DLC and figure out what's popping with that shit. But Darby, roll through. Is Malachi in the game? I don't think I said... No, Malachi's taken. I didn't say Malachi because he's taken. The entire Death Triangle is available. Wardlow's available. Starks, Miro, the Hardys, Dustin, Eddie Kingston, Brian Cage. Some of the notable names I'm seeing. Darby Allin with the coffin drop. This could be it. There it is. Darby Allin successfully retains the FTW Championship here in the co-main event of the evening. Great back and forth contest for the FTW title. W match indeed. Darby Allin is still the FTW champion. Hook, gotta be watching this somewhere. Eagerly anticipating a rematch for the title. Made a tag team with Keith Hangman. Call the Limitless Cowboys. Maybe if you can get a buddy in once the DLC is out, you can have a little pairing of that. I think there's a couple people who have gotten people that they might eventually either get as a tag team or people who joined in to be a tag team off rip, like the Young Bucks and stuff. Yeah, Nick, that's what I was saying. I was saying Malachi was taken. I was trying to list off some of the other people. Lance Archer, like I said, the Hardys, Brian Cage, Pac and the Lucha Brothers, Powerhouse, Ricky Starks. There's really still a lot of good names left. Eddie Kingston is a W. Eddie Kingston is set for a huge matchup versus Dustin Rhodes on the first card. And Eddie was another one who I was surprised didn't already get taken. I think that would be a fire team. It would be a fire team. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the main event. Your World Heavyweight Champion will be in action for the first time during this stream. No better time to showcase our World Champion than during the main event of the evening. Eddie versus Dustin in an unsanctioned match. One of the matches for our huge first pay-per-view. Make sure you are following Nick, the man with the plan, the other man that will be helping me make the universe go around. He's been doing a ton of the legwork for this fucking whole thing, and that stream is going to be lit. So you won't want to miss it. We might see Hangman win the AEW World Championship. Will Eddie Kingston be able to knock off Dustin Rhodes in the unsanctioned match? A ton of fun things that we already have planned, and you know, as the development goes through, there will be a lot more going on. Ladies and gentlemen, your World Champion is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at
About to get rolled up like a blunt. Nah, because imagine he lifts him up for the spear. Nah, because how could he... Oh, if he did it from the top, a springboard. Instead of the... He can't do the buckshot because he won't be able to reach him. But if he did a springboard, it would kind of be like a... I'm seeing the vision. Yes, sir, Nick. Early access release night. We live at midnight. Let's fucking go. Turn me up. But there's no way Ridge Holland is getting an entrance. Here we go. Leon Myers looking to showcase his talents and send a message to Cactus Jack before their Money in the Bank matchup for the World Heavyweight Championship. We still have no idea what the stipulation will be, but we can promise you some serious violence for the World Heavyweight Championship.
That's a hell of a short straw to draw.
The Spirit Shot is a fire name. Watch out, Leon. Oh my god, he just kneed him through the middle rope. Leon is in the match. Stardom is almost secured. Well, right now, Leon is buzzsawing through one half of the Brawling Brutes. Kyle, do not apologize. I appreciate it. The activity in the chat is never gonna fucking bother me, dog. You are welcome to talk. Talker has, trust me, we have people who say the craziest stuff. So talking some sense in the chat is not gonna be a bother to any of us. Hell yeah, paragraphs. Speak to us. Of course, Ridge has to survive long enough. Yeah, I don't know if Stardom's coming for Ridge Holland in this matchup. I think death might be coming. Oh, he ate a boot. Ridge was trying to get something going. He was a little quicker on the draw to get up. Holland slams Leon down to the mat. Oh man, Ridge. Oh, Ridge. He impacts us so quickly you would think he's a self-checkout, not cause for real though. Not cause for real though. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Leon Myers just here to send him. Whoa, Rich Holland. I was gonna say, Leon trying to send a message to Cactus Jack. You still gotta focus on the man in front of you, no matter who it is, no matter who you are. Any given Sunday, you know, all the terms and whatnot. Rich Holland misses the elbow drop though. Leon Myers sends Ridge to the outside, and Leon trying to give the fans what they came to see, and that's a show. Oh my god, Leon! This is your world champion. AEW yo, yeah, that is a good point. A separate thing, that will be lit. You know, my best friend actually have a call name Cheetah Killer. He has a buckshot type of move called the Cheetah Shot. Massive. Ridge trying to turn things around on Leon, who is looking towards that announce table. I don't know if Ridge wants anything to do with that. He's getting drugged there anyway. Leon does not care. Somebody's going through. And I don't think it's going to be the world champion, Ridge Holland. Oh, Ridge. Sit out powerbomb through the announce table. Oh my goodness. Ridge Holland is in serious trouble. Let's go. The Cheetah Shot. Out here collecting buckshot points. A true hunter.
You hear Brand Miller said that fucking...
Yes, I did hear about Paul George.
Is the GOAT.
Leon. Boom! Oh my goodness, Ridge Holland is all types of turning around, and Leon going back to the top rope. It is looking like we are almost at the crescendo here. Ladies and gentlemen, Leon Myers trying to put Ridge Holland away. Cover. 1, 2. On a kick out from Ridge. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Leon, countered by Ridge Holland. He caught him. Oh, tosses Leon halfway across the ring. Oh, now he's trying to twist his head off. Ridge Holland all over the world champion now, finally. Getting some semblance of control after big counter there, but Ridge maybe shouldn't have wasted any time. He just definitely got flatlined. Oh, Ridge trying to catch Leon slipping. Big kick out.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take.
Leon slips out, plants Ridge Holland down. Rich Holland. He's already experienced this once. No! He had it scouted this time. Leon Myers crashes and burns. Rich Holland is actually putting on a good match with Leon Myers. Go figure. All the shit we were talking. Oh, and Leon. Oh my god! This could be it. Leon Myers is in some trouble. Wait. Oh, my controller died. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Do do do. We were so close to the end. God damn it! It signed me into the wrong thing. I'm gonna be dead so soon. Alright. Can I still be heard? You guys let me know on stream if I can still be heard, because if not, we're all fucked. Only a 2 count. Anyone ring it automatically gets better. I mean, how can you not? Leon. What are you doing, Ridge? He's definitely... Just okay. Yes, we can be heard. Awesome. Leon. Flatliner. Oh! Just kind of rolls through the twisted one. The godfather of violence. Leon Myers. Oh my god, Ridge. What is going on there, buddy? I don't even know. What are you doing, Ridge? Oh my god. This guy's all glitched to hell. Oh, he planted him though. Now Leon rolling. Wait, Leon. He hung on. Oh! Leon staying alive. Watch out! The last laugh! Cover! 1, 2, 3, and Leon Myers defeats Rich Holland. Wait a minute, watch out! It's the world champion's #1 contender, Cactus Jack, putting hands on Leon Myers ahead of their Money in the Bank matchup. The world title will be on the line at Money in the Bank, and Cactus Jack just sent a message to the world champion. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to exit out of SmackDown here at 9 hours. And I am going to get ready to say goodnight to you all. It has been a banger as always. Yes, one of my cards popped from the Hit Squad is actually Sister Kitty. Sister Kitty, I'm going to be... Okay. Got lost in fame, linked up. The Rocks, I already knew that because they're in the same interview. Tony got punched in. Oh my god. My god. Everybody's just catching hands. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed anything from SmackDown... One more time, Jay White defeated Kofi Kingston and then was assaulted by the European champion Samoa Joe. Prometheus defeated the underground rock star Keith Douglas. Dawn staying undefeated against Mace. Hikaru Shida picking up a big win against one of her opponents in the triple threat match for the WWE Women's Championship at Money in the Bank. Hikaru Shida defeating Angela Xander. Nikita Lyons will be defending the title against both of them at Money in the Bank. Big E qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match, defeating Dexter Lumis. He will be joining Jason Sky, Hangman Adam Page, Johnny Gargano, Sami Zayn, Carmelo Hayes, Kofi Kingston, and the Super Gremlin. Then we had Leviathan, who will be going one-on-one with Swerve in an unknown stipulation match. He defeated Goldberg here tonight and then just destroyed him after the match was over. We have a new X Division champion, Santos Escobar, picking up the X Division title, being the man to finally defeat our inaugural champion, Suicide, here tonight. Darby Allin retained the FTW Championship against Damian Priest in a banger co-main event, and in the main event, Leon Myers dispatches of Ridge Holland, only to then be assaulted, laid out, laid to waste by the #1 contender, Cactus Jack.
I believe that was a banger after 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 banger.
Alright. Well, Smooth, if you're getting on, let me know now so we can read out, or start up now so we can read out to you.
The stream has already begun, my good friend.
Alright.
I was already one step ahead of your political plan.
Alright, let's hit next show so we can see this shit pop up. Cummies. Cummies. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drank, bitch? Money. First of all, let's just see the match card that they built, just for funskies. Just for funskies. This is their men's Money in the Bank match. This is all Raw. Oh, see, because it doesn't divide them, so it's all going to be Raw people and then SmackDown people. This doesn't matter for anything, by the way. I'm just interested. Batista, Kevin Owens, Shinsuke, Adam. This is a great match, by the way. Boogeyman and Jungle Boy, yeah, that's good. Swerve and Leviathan is good. Jay White and Joe is good. Umaga and Moxley is good. Women's tag team title match is good. This has got to be a triple threat. Some of this stuff is already pre-built in from the rivalries and stuff like that, so you love to see it. Wait, they just have 2 men's matches. Oh, one of them's just not for a briefcase. Cool.
Hey, Spectre and Money in the Bank. Let's go.
With Bret Hart, don't forget. And Keith Douglas. I really just want to see Keith win this match.
I low-key want to see. I don't want to play that.
Appreciate that, yo. And Kyle, it was not bullshit. I mean, yeah, this isn't the actual match card that we're going to be doing. Some of these matches are the matches that we will be doing, but I was just curious to see what the show built itself. But yeah, Money in the Bank coming up. Got a lot of awesome stuff. But Kyle, yeah, fucking, we are glad to have you around. Welcome in. We are glad to have you as a part of the fucking fam now, dog. I appreciate everybody who come through. It was an absolutely fucking great time. One of the longest streams we've gotten to do in quite a while. Definitely a memorable one. I'm going to go through and clip some of the most entertaining matches, or highlight them, I guess I should say, on their own. I'm going to send you guys all over to the SmackDown and SDA commissioner so he can take care of you guys, because it's like 8 in the morning for him, and it's like 3 in the morning for me. So you see how that works out? Like, you know, somebody fresh and Sprite can go take care of you guys over there, and fucking hopefully we can get some new stuff ready for the SDA and the eventual Canonverse debuts. I love you all very much. Have a fucking great night, everybody.
Mm-hmm.